already. So yes, the title of the stream suggests this is just gonna be me building up this Steve and seeing all of his dialogue. Basically, I wanted to build up a Steve, and I was like, well, if I build up a Steve, when the heck am I gonna show off all the dialogue? And I was like, well, I guess I'll do that now. So yeah, I've just been spending the past few hours building up everybody's weapons, just trying to get everybody to like a suitably strong level before we tackle what I assume to be the final dungeon. You know what, let's not even cure that because we're just gonna be busy out for this entire dungeon. I actually have Man of Honor, yep. Yeah, this area is probably gonna be really easy even with Steve. It could be a hell of a backliner, or linebacker. Do you eat breakfast? If not, you'll have a long, painful day. Oh no, the head. Hit it hard enough and it may fall off. Being undead bites. You must be vulnerable to that stuff. What? What is that stuff? Use your noodle. Skeletons are usually vulnerable to holy stuff. Holy water will do. Skeletons work that dope lightweight look. I'm depressed lately. Wow. Don't push me, man. I'll break. Gelsimer's bones have such a nice pop when they break! So how long do we fight the third stringers? Must be lame to... Oh, he shatter you like glass. No, the head. Okay, he's just repeating that. Yeah, dead bites. I just want to see the line that I couldn't read before it went away. Use your noodle. Okay, holy water. I know, Steve. Depressed. Don't push me, I'll break. An absolutely psychotic hit. Psychotic line. Must be lame to be chosen for skeleton patrol. Alright, that was the line that I missed. But yeah, while I'm here, I may as well set up some of my bombs, just because I do need certain materials for other weapons, so I may as well get them while I'm going through these areas. Oh, I should be leaving these guys alive rather than just murdering them. So I can actually see the dialogue, or the Steve's dialogue for them. Breakfast. I ate. You'll be in trouble if he chases you. Notice I didn't say we. I'm thinking about hair like his. Do you think it'll look good on me? My back itches. Can you scratch it? Do I talk too much? Yes, you do. See, I was kind of cute. You're right. What do you want? I'm miffed today. Leave me alone. I bet he hasn't taken a shower for a long time. Well, I can't. Bet he hasn't brushed his teeth either. Well, I mean, like, he's a monster in a dungeon. Alright, now it's just repeating, so let's finish him off. Dogs are barking outside. Yeah, what does the bat have? This is a bat. On second glance, it's kind of cute, don't you think? By dashing. Oh, right. Leave him alone and let's move on. This cave looks deep. Don't waste the wind on him. That flying rat's got nerve using poison. Batty, where are you? Don't hide. I won't bite. What do you want? That's a Wikio. I can get him with a single shot. Okay, now he's just repeating. Yeah, we've seen some of these lines, but didn't exactly go about checking out every single line of Steve's dialogue in every dungeon, so. I'll take the bites, bite me. There's the way out. Yeah, I do also want to be killing things because the entire purpose of this stream is to be building up the Steve while seeing the dialogue. Okay. It's basically just money fodder. You may as well grab this water and then learn to see what the other enemies are. I didn't necessarily restock on trans feathers, so I hope I have enough in my inventory for this, at least this dungeon. Probably gonna be a bit obnoxious once we hit the bad floors. So I'm gonna be essentially clearing all the dungeons again as the just to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, it's just another dasher. May as well pick up the gold because it's not like it's gonna get. It's not like it's gonna change depending on what I kill. There's the way out. There's another enemy in this floor. Oh yeah, Yamich. I completely forgot those existed. I wonder if it's vulnerable to holding. Hopefully we'll see another one of those before we leave the dungeon. Dasher. Bye. Oh yeah, there's another Yamich. Awful waffle waffle. Guess it's a ghost. Well, sort of, anyways. Ghosts are dead, so I wonder if it's vulnerable to holy. Must be. That must be in a positive. What? Can you trust me? Of course, my dear. Well, maybe anyway. Well, how about this then? When he changes to a tornado, his behavior changes. How about that tidbit? Looks floppy from the side and swirly. Side, man. Floppy or swirly? And then he goes waffle, waffle, waffle again. Goodbye. Okay, just another Yamich. Which you can pretty much leave. Oh, level up Steve. But yeah, I had another Steve, but I used it to, oh, I guess I'll give a little update. I now have the Angel Shooter, which has heal in it, which auto heals over time. Which I'm gonna have to build up another one of these to give to one of the other characters. But yeah, most of her other weapons have been torn to pieces to build up either her main weapon or somebody else's weapon. And I'll leave the other characters' weapons for later, in terms of showing them off. There have been some changes, but not too much. I did find out what the bone rapier turns into. It turns into the evil size, which, considering you can get in the first dungeon, you could essentially, assuming that you had the resources, without actually. I mean, you could do this with just about any weapon, but it's still kind of like, wow, if you knew what you were doing, you could really quickly get this pretty decent weapon anyways. I mean, the serpent sword that it turned in, or that that turned into the weapon was pretty decent, so I will also touch the back area, because the loot drops back there are always good, regardless of the dungeon. Which means I will be able to pick up probably a few more gemstones. Speaking of which, shouldn't we just level up? Okay, what do you want? Still need more thunder. I'd have to go shopping. Some of these. And holy. Don't currently have. Also, you might be like, oh yeah, you kind of look like you're short on attachments. I have so many attachments right now. It's just, I ran out of inventory space for them, so I just went about putting everything. At one point I was at 0 while I was grinding. But not because, in this menu. But I basically, okay, let me just, oh no, Heart Shooter's a bad example because it's leveled up, or it's, I don't have what I need for it, but the Angel Shooter has stuff in it. Chris Knife has stuff in it, like literally everything has stuff in it. So every single character is just like absolutely chock full of weapons with full attachments. But that's where most of my attachments are. So if I really wanted to build up a single weapon, like I have basically everything. Well, not basically everything. Most of what I'm missing is the various gemstones. I did do a bit of fishing and analysis. Gonna be here for the next 5 years. My PC just crashed. Emulator just crashed. Give me a second. I think the emulator just crashed. Oh, there we go. Oh god, that scared the ever-living shit out of me. Luckily I did save just before I started the stream, so if everything went to shit, it wouldn't have, it wouldn't have just been me losing 5 hours. Boy, yeah. Wait a second. Did I accidentally equip something else? No, this is still Steve. I'm not afraid of ghosts. What? I'm not. But yeah, I have a lot of attachments. Like I have one of everything, which isn't much. But I have just a whole load of all the elements. And all the various things. Yeah, the emulator is kind of chugging right now, so don't worry about it. But yeah, so if I really wanted to focus on one, I could get a lot of progress in, but I've been spreading everything out because I currently have 6 characters that I want to build up. Ah! Why don't we do a purification? Never know where he'll come out. That thing creeps me out. Get away, loser. I feel a chill. It's just a sheet. That's all it is. A sheet throwing balls of cursed magic at it. What? He is... I'm not afraid of Ghost Storm. No, okay, this is stuff now. Bye, Ghost. anything's under that cloth, oh, we just have more dialogue for you. Not seeing anything new about the undead. Or not the undead, but that skeleton. I really hope I don't have to like look at every single mimic. Like I know like the different mimic types I might need to look at, like the different colorations, but I just hope I don't have to look at every single dungeons and mimics, different dialogue. That would be just an absolute pain in the ass. Yeah, most of it's just repeating dialogue. Yeah, once we get these three, we can continue on with the dungeon. But yeah, I slept in a little late today, so I didn't start grinding too early. Or I didn't have much time to grind yet, so. But I did want to do the Steve thing. I did want to do this with Steve on stream. Since I was like, well, I want to see all of his dialogue. Also, it might be very useful to see the different... Wait a second, there's one problem. Okay, so we're gonna need a second Steve for like the final dungeon and then the optional dungeon after that. I need to some inventory before I grab the Drain's Feather. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need a second Steve because I'm gonna want to build up to Super Steve and then do this again because Super Steve has different dialogue. But of course, I'm only doing up to the Moonsea because beyond that is actually continuing with the game, which won't be. It depends how long this goes. Like if it takes too long, it'll be a different stream. Where I tackle the next dungeon, though it might still be the day. I don't know. It depends how tired I am afterwards. But if it only takes like an hour to do this, I'll be like, oh well, I should probably do some more. But yeah, so this is how I usually prefer to grind. It's just take one character and just like murder everything with them. Though it's usually a character that I am planning on, which is usually Xiao, to use their weapons to feed into everybody else's. I intend to do the same thing with Goro, where I take his last judgment, one of his big Buck's hammers, and... Well, I mean, okay, once I actually figure out what they build up into, these only build up into one thing, but they might split, but that's not important. This last judgment 100% is going into somebody else's weapon. One of these Pakukul. Yeah, Pakukul is going into somebody else's weapon. This Platinum Ring's going into somebody else's weapon because the Platinum Ring only turns into a Fairy Ring, or this Crystal Ring over here, which I already have, so it's unnecessary. There's... Well, when I said I was going to wait until later to talk about the other people's weapons, I guess that that later is now. But yeah, he has all unique weapons that I all have to see what they turn into first. And then this guy only has a snail. Boy, yeah, Goro is a super deformo beast. Wish I knew how to... Oh, my hair is awesome. Takes me forever in the morning, but tell me it isn't worth it. He's made of stone. Pointing out the obvious makes me feel smart. What's he gonna do with that thing? Rank us to death? Huh? His weak point? Why should I tell you? I'm starving. It reminds me of last night. I had a dream of my dad. He was a catapult. But yeah, I intend to do a lot of Goro. Just so I can take that last judgment and turned it into something else. Which, considering he has 99 base attack, it's like, oh my god, this is great for something. I know somebody who looks like Xiao, and you know what? He has long legs. You need me to tell you that, huh? Huh? Statues aren't supposed to move. Let's help remind him. Wish I knew how to slowly lumber into oncoming fire. Here's awesome. It takes me forever in the morning, but tell me it isn't worth it. He's made of stone, getting out to pure repeat. Endurance 1, kind of useless. Okay. But yeah, from what I know of Super Steve, or what I remember from Super Steve, because I believe I built one up at some point in the past. But basically, he just gives, like, superior, usually, gives you superior information. At least from what I remember, he usually cuts through the chase way faster. He spends a lot less time, well, I mean, he's still Steve. But he usually, like, actually gives you valid information rather than just being like, you know, tell me he's starving all the time. But I can't remember any of Super Steve's dialogue. Just like I can remember this Steve's dialogue, except for him just, like, making jokes. Every single creature. I had to find one of those statue dogs again. So I forgot that this weapon is actually pretty strong for this area. Say that as if I didn't point it out at the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, way back. Steve is ready to level up. What again? The Holy Thunder. Undead Metal. Give me that. What does this do again? Nothing immediately useful. I could also just throw this in and call it a day for like half the things that it wants, but that I have plenty of time, considering it's gonna be this entire dungeon before we need to move on. Wait, do I have any holy water for chucking at a few undead? I have a holy crystal. Really hope I don't break the Steve, but yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, once I get through all the dialogue, I will just be just grinding this Steve up to Super Steve. I don't know how long it's going to take. But when you think about it, it may be fun to put it together. When it takes the form of a dog, does it remind you of somebody? What was his name? I think it was something called Divine Beast or something. It may not look like it, but he's made of stone. I don't want to die from fatigue. Is he out? I think we can ride that pony. Really? Come on, let's ride him. Don't say it looks uncomfortable because it looks hard. That's mean. No matter how hard he tries, there is no way for him to get softer. He's a super deformed beast. He does look like deformation nowadays? That's so last century. Yeah. Goodbye. There's so many references with Steve. Like, for anybody who doesn't understand that reference, it's clearly a reference to the Transformer. I can't remember. Like, it was basically Animal Transformers, I can't remember the name of it. But, I mean, it was just like a spin-off of actual Transformers. Which it might have just been like a straight Transformers reference. I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't know unless I had the original... Unless I had the original, like, developers on this game and in the same room as me. Or if I had, like, Wikipedia up, but even then. I doubt they would actually... I doubt it would actually know. Magic Crystal. Here to point out everything I need to know. Just a little statue dog. Nothing. See you around. Map. So you only really need one or the other. The other one's kind of redundant. Usually, anyways. It's cute that unless you were looking really hard, or unless you're returning here, or you know, have better memory than I do. At what point would you really notice the similarities between the dog statue and Dran? So I don't think I mean, I literally only noticed it because I pointed it out. Alright, sure, give me the small box. And I have never found anything good out of that big box, and it might just be completely random, but luck is what you make of it. Maybe it's an intentional developer, you know, intentional design that better things come in small gift. I mean, shit, I found weapons in the small gift. It's essentially the same thing with the dude asking, "Hey, do you want the thing in my left hand or the right hand?" It's like literally no difference. Because I think though this is very rare, I think I've seen the same sort of things in the small box from the same dungeon, because mostly I played this dungeon. So I think I've seen a lot of what both boxes have given. Well, when I was younger. And most of it's the exact same stuff. I think. It might be actually the same item pool. Oh, there's a mimic. I don't want to be tricked again. Eat this, please. See, I say something. What's with those pretty eyes? Don't come this way, don't look at me. See, aren't you hungry? I guess you're not hungry. I smell repair powder, yes. Tim pointing at what we can steal from it. My baby brother was such a brat. Whoa. I don't want to be tricked again. Okay, this is pretty dialogue at that point. Oh, actually managed to survive that. Oh, I'm so glad that it wasn't just another mimic. Oh, shit, keyhole. Do I have this key? No, I do not. There's the other mimic. So now I just need to find the king mimic and Hopefully I won't have to... I won't have to figure out every Mimic's dialogue. Hopefully it's just... hopefully he only has lines for 2 different Mimics. Okay, let's get rid of these rocks. They do so little damage. That is pretty tedious to actually get it to finish anything off. Maybe the stone is to stopping things up for you to kill it by hand. Or 5 weapons, I guess. But even then, like, it's usually not necessary to do that for only one character. Like, you could just use a different character. Maybe the stones are just for tone in the early game, and at that point it's like, why do they still drop literally everywhere? But yeah, I think... Steve, what do you... Only want 3 different things in that category. Steve might be a bit of a pain to build up. I'm not entirely sure. I don't want to sacrifice the Bone Rapier, because the Bone Rapier is actually got pretty high stats, because I literally wanted to see what it turned into. And then once I noticed it turned into something I already had, I was like, oh, I'm just going to get rid of... I'm just going to turn it into a Synth Sphere. Look how I always have to try really hard to say that correctly. I don't think I ever do. But yeah, since it already turned into something I had, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna use it for something else. Which, for the record, just in case you didn't notice it before, yeah, it kind of has a lot. It doesn't have everything. I didn't put any diamonds into it. But it still had a lot of stats by the time it could turn into the evil size. The Bone Rapier has a, like I assume, that's a lot of potential, considering it's a super early game weapon that you can turn into, I feel like it's skipping a few steps. Nothing else. But yeah, due to the fact that it turned into a weapon that was far superior than it, it's really bad base stats, but it has a lot of it has high max stats. Okay, I'm gonna try to primarily throw stuff at this. You got him a last nerve. He has a hard that's hard to hit. You have to aim for his head. How? Generates a sticky goo from the yells on his tummy. He's gross. Wait for him to come back down and throw this holy stone at him. It has a head that's hard to hit, I assume it means. You have to aim for his head. A sticky goo from the gills on his tummy. It's gross. If you run into him, he'll smash you in his tummy. Okay. If you use me, you won't have to ram him. See, I'm vital. It's cake. It's cake. Dummy thick, go for it. Hey, the head. Get him a last nerve. Alright, It went straight through him. There we go. I just want to find the way out, and then just leave. What are Opar? Can you be poisoned? Yes, you can. Alright, undead. Goodbye. Please pick up the holy tea fish. Let's just see if he has any different dialogue. If I wait long enough. I'd rather open this while waiting for this thing to die. Also, let's get my auto repair powder back on my hotbar. Guess I can throw the throbbing cherry on there. When I meant on there, I meant on him. Yeah, how exactly? I mean, yes, I know. You just let him drop. Oh. Come on. Didn't feel like it did that much damage. Alright, yeah, let's... I'm not gonna switch weapons, because I did say this is gonna be Steve only. Steve only run. No. Okay, I'm gonna lose a bit of progress, but honestly, we don't currently have everything I want to build up Steve anyway, so it's absolutely fine. No longer have to fight anything on this floor. Just put 2 open boxes. And get out of here. I will, once we get out of this dungeon, I am very likely to go buy just a boatload of bombs, because I do need to bomb certain enemy types like dragons. Excuse me. Because I need a lot of dragon attachments. Oh, Master Jacket, yep. I think the name Steve is cool. I think all these monsters like it too. Bones are cool, but meat is better. Got a question. Don't hesitate to ask. I know damn near everything. What does a skeleton need a jacket for? Is he, like, cold? He must have picked it up. He must have picked up that outfit at a yard sale. Yo, take that punk's jacket when we're through with him. Yeah, so you can wear it. Master Jacket. A skeleton with fashion sense. Looks like a salvage job. I wonder sometimes, why do I have to be a slingshot? Why not an absurd automatic firearm? Oh, sorry. It is a bit late here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was half tempted just to not stream today and just continue grinding, because I just want to, Oh, that's the exit. I was like, why is there a chest here? But I was thinking of just doing, like, just like an all-nighter of grinding, and then waking up fresh tomorrow, and then finishing the game off. God. Now I yawn. Oh, it's so lucky. I'm obviously not using those on Steve, but like, holy shit. That is still like super lucky. That's the one unfortunate thing about the way that I grind, is that you have to rely on just spamming killing enemies. rather than like just going through like an entire dungeon and finding like chests with stuff in them. Like, aside from using the... Aside from abusing the fact that monsters respawn when you go into the back room, I really don't have another way of doing it very, like, efficiently. So I've mostly been just wandering around looking for the backroom items after I come back to town. Or just using queens. I did a lot of queens. I did like at least an hour of just like spamming queens. But the problem is that the enemy type that I'm looking for isn't there, so I grinded up like a bunch of items. Like I have just like just a whole boatload of repair powders because I was fighting enemies that I could essentially one-shot. Oh, no, not that one. The bone key, please. I don't have the bone key. Damn it. Well, yeah, I would essentially one-shot them, and occasionally the enemies that I was killing in one-shot would give me repair powders, and I was like just juggling the Bone Rapier, which I steal on it. So literally every character that I was using to grind with was stealing repair powders. I just kept leveling up weapons, and then if I had the attachments I needed, just, you know, went through the paces of getting them where I could, and then once I ran out, I just set everything to max experience, which you'll see. Like this hard shooter is max experience, but it's missing like some of the stuff I want for it. I'm just looking for like fire and reptile, just to see what it turns into. Aside from the double shooter, I already have, and in fact I have multiple of in storage, so I really don't need it. Ugh. But yeah, it's nice to be able to grab all the items that I've been missing out on. Fortunately, chests don't respawn, so I already reached a dead end. You want Holy Thunder. Yeah, Holy. You have Thunder. That would increase the stats. Oh yeah, you do want like a bunch of base stats. Which I guess I can provide now. Yeah, you still want more base stats. Let's give... Care about Reptile? No, you don't. I'll save that because Reptile is one of the harder to come by things. Let's just throw these base stat increases on until we find something better. Though we'll still need the Ravens as base stats. I don't intend to sacrifice a weapon to get Steve up to Super Steve, so... Heck, I might reach the point where I decide to take this Steve and throw it into another Steve. So... probably not. I could probably tank the fact that it's going to be a lot of absorption to get it up. That part won't be a problem once I get there. And more sellable curatives, since I already have like 5 or 6 mighty healings, or mighty heals, whatever they're called. I don't really need the like particular ones. It's just so much more convenient to save space. Because usually you won't end up in a dungeon that like everything is giving its own status effect. You know, like, usually it's like 1 or 2 enemies give, like, a status effect, so you don't need just a stupid amount of items clogging up your inventory constantly. Plus, I like to have just, like, so much repair powder. Just so I never have to go back home. Alright, I need to check out the rockin' off. Potato cake isn't bad. Just repair this, just because I have so much repair powder that I'm gonna need to get out of my inventory anyways, that I may as well play it safe. I like how he's blocking, I'm not even shooting directly at him. Oh man. There we go. Luckily, Xiao is immune too. Although low damage, but yeah. By the way, how are you doing? I have my own problems, really. Wanna hear? I got a rock. I got a rock! Rockin' off's a jazzy name, huh? Let's dance. Tone's bag is mysterious, isn't it? Kind of, yeah. Eat something nutritious. I feel like that's more of a tip from me than Xiao. He's confusing. Let's kill you, and then if he starts rolling, he'll be in trouble. Let's try to lock onto this one and blockhead. Dang it, they are gonna chase me. He used to have a lot of trouble. He used to be a lot of trouble for me. By the way, how are you doing? I didn't get to read that one, so I'm gonna go back to this dialogue. Really want to hear? Oh god, I got a rock. You stop chasing me. Recognize the jazzy name. Let's dance. One's bag is mysterious. He's confusing, I guess. If he starts rolling, you'll be in trouble. Blockhead. Looks kind of tired. He used to be a lot of trouble for me. Let's pay him back now. Oh, he does have an attack. He looks really, really tired. But yeah, this is just a sample size of how tedious it is to grind with this game. Well, I wouldn't even say this is tedious. Not for me. It's more tedious when I have to actually talk. It's like, I'm just sort of doing the same thing over and over again. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to be saying? But like when I'm off screen, it's just like, oh god, I can just relax and watch the numbers go up. And every, like, once in a while I have to be like, hey, how do I get this item? Aside from just like, like, being like, hey, can I buy this? Can I buy this? It's like, nope, you have to go directly to the source and get it yourself. Which means sometimes I've been grinding for, well, I'm grinding much for money, but I usually trying to find a nice place where I can get money, absorb experience for my weapons and everything all at once. Which I found a few areas that give me everything I want. But the enemies on the Moon Sea, one of them gives an element. And on the same floor, there's another enemy that gives repair powder, and basically, I found a nice room to just repeat over and over again. Do I not have a trance feather? No, I have 3. And what about a throw? No. You know, I'm actually going to just throw this here, in between levels, just so I can steal from things. Just so I don't run out of items when I'm doing this. I was gonna wait till later, but honestly, it's like I'm basically one-shotting everything already. Sometimes I'm not, but it's the speed of the process. That treasure key is gonna be very nice to sell. All it took me was the several hours it required to catch one fish. See, I was summoned. Peach can also be used for cooking. Oh yeah, there's the dragon I need to grind on. Or one of the few dragons that I need to grind on. He moves awkwardly. Let's abuse that. Guy's a heavy hitter. Not really. Dragon breath needs some mouthwash. Xiao Xiao. Don't let me get burned. Compared to him, I'm so tiny. Dragon envy. He's vulnerable to ice, good to know. I wonder what I'll look like once I become Super Steve. And not very different. He's resistant to fire. There must be some secret. I don't think he can fly with those wings like those. Looks like he's still a baby. Oh my god, that is a scary thought, Steve. Okay, and then it just repeats. Yeah. Steve doesn't look that different once he evolves, from what I remember. Do you not? There we go. And then he was bringing up the line about why can't I just be a gun? Which the funny thing is, in the second game, I'm pretty sure he is a gun. Okay, he forced it by, guessing the trap, the poison. Just this. Though to be fair, I could use that to develop Steve. Hell, I might. But it would require several levels. Or well, it would require exactly 5 levels to be put in it. Or at least 5 levels. What's my highest level weapon right now? Probably one of Tone's weapons. Or was one of Tone's weapons. I don't know. I threw Tone's weapon into storage because I was grinding up some other weapons. Because he has so many weapons that I need to check out what to do. It'll get up to 7 branch sword. It's just like a little bit more. I think it's literally like hinging on like 1 or 2 more creature types that I need to get into his other Dusaks. After I do that, I will, I'll have Tone as far as I need him, and Xiao is, of course, like, I think, arguably ahead of Tone right now. I would say, yeah, definitely ahead of Tone in terms of just, like, raw damage with her main weapon. Okay, once we get the other dungeons, I will have to occasionally switch off, but that's what the game was designed. Don't blame me for that. Also, they opened. Oh, there's somebody else here. Oh, he got back up. I was like, what do you mean? There's another enemy here? I don't know. Some of the undead get back up. Yeah, once we get Super Steve, we should, or I should be able to see a lot more information than before. Not really see, but figure out more information, which is very useful. Well, I did build up a Steve to level 5, so I've seen. Well, I mean, I also showed off his dialogue before, but I've seen quite a lot of the dialogue from the Moon Sea. But Well, of course, we'll see that later. We're almost at the end of this dungeon. I was gonna say getting more repair powder is gonna be essential for getting through this, but honestly, I think we have more than enough to get through every dungeon with one character. The bread is probably the most useless thing right now. There we go. In fact, we almost, well, it's not that we almost have too much stuff, we do have too much stuff. Oh yeah, there's a King Mimic. Exactly what I was looking for. Steve's at full APS. Make sure to take that out. Slap that in. Okay, you still need more base stats. And we don't really have any other elements. Oh my god. Okay, well, probably gonna leave him at level 5 for a while until we find something. Hot damn, he's a whopper. I knew you were in a treasure chest. Yeah, I'm gonna use some of this water. Hot damn, he's a whopper. I knew it wasn't a treasure chest, I knew it. You never listen to me. Chew on that. Chew on that. Huh, weak point? Maybe he doesn't have one. Ado Steve! I imagine that's supposed to be Hadouken. My attack is pretty effective on him. If he licks me with that tongue, just kill me. Is there any treasure in there? Take a look, will ya? I smell escape powder. King Steve, Lord Steve. I like it. Either will do. And now this is repeating. And nothing special. Let's a little more water on ourselves, and we'll use a repair powder. Just because I need some inventory space. Which is funny to say considering my inventory has been increasing in size, yet I somehow managed to continue to stuff it full, regardless of circumstances. Okay. Steve just pointing at things we've already heard him say. But yeah, well, once I have Super Steve, I will be going through this area all over again. Well, all the areas all over again until I see every single enemy. But I'll just note down. I say note down. I'll just remember all the enemies so I don't have to go through the entire dungeon again. Just far enough to see one of every enemy. And when I say this area again, I mean like every dungeon again. Give it a nice twice over. Okay, Shamshir is vendor fodder at this point. I'll just trinket. Oh, this is bread. Okay. I hope my Dran's feathers hold out. If I keep forgetting what opens what door, I am gonna be in trouble. But yeah, usually the only time I use auto repair powder is when I'm grinding off screen because I mute the game. And usually when your weapon's damaged, you hear that annoying beeping noise. But not if you disable the noise, obviously. And yeah, I went through so much auto repair powder off screen. Yeah, it feels super dumb. Oh god, there's more stuff on the ground. Wait, go away. Also something useless, damn it. Oh, got the treasure key. What's that even first? Sorry, just get a few kinks out of my arms and back. Who's offer limits of use that? Yeah, he's already said that before. Okay. Give me a second, I just want to check something on my phone. Sorry about that. Time to do just a quick glance at my phone. Just like quick. If you use me, you won't have to ram them. Yeah, no game. Deep fish is probably. It's definitely worth more than a rock. By Skeleman. Good. I actually got to the point where I had so much fire into my inventory that I just ended up, like the fire attachments, I just ended up selling them over and over again. Which I almost ended up buying the more expensive weapon for Osmond, but I ended up thinking that hey, maybe replacing all of my revival powders and auto repair powders, and healing items, and just not bankrupting my my inventory in exchange for getting a weapon. But yeah, I will end up with it eventually, one way or another. I don't know, so maybe there's other weapon trims in it that I doubt it. It might eventually end up on the same path, but that I have no way of knowing until I actually see it, unless I look it up, which I have not caved. I'm not caved yet to looking up what things turn into. Something I want to check. Oh, right, yeah, this is one shot. Most enemies get one shot. Poison apple I want to keep. Just leave it there. Well, I say that, I tried to kill somebody with it earlier, but now that I've got it back, I don't want to waste it. I don't want to waste those level up powders. The antidote drink's probably only worth like 40 or something. So I can make some room in my inventory. Hey, let's open this. Let me check. Another thing that I ended up with a lot. This just like a whole inventory of throwing cherries at one point. Because one of the enemies that were on the floor that I was grinding on had it, so I just ended up collecting it. It's either that or every time I killed that enemy, I would have to throw shit out of my inventory. I don't know about you, but do not really want to do it. Don't really want to be doing it now, so... Oh, we're almost out of the dungeon. In fact, I don't even know what else would possibly spawn down here. I think we've seen one of everything, but I still want to make sure. I mean, heck, I got escape powders, so... Why? Oh, I don't. Okay. But yeah, the 15th floor, I believe, is the boss fight, so we can just clear the floor and then leave. And then we can go to the Owl Forest, which I am not excited for. Hey, there's the chest. That would be our escape pattern. This guy's just target practice. He might say different dialogue depending on how strong he is in comparison. Oh, he might have already said that about a bat before, but I can't remember if that was because he was actually capable of taking it out. I have no idea. And now we know where every enemy is. I actually got scared for a second there, and then I was like, wait a second, don't we just one-shot everything? The fire gem's actually gonna be really nice. Like, I might end up using the fire gem on another dragon. I'll have to soften him up first, unless it's just straight up immune, but I don't think they're straight up immune to fire. Because I think I'm using fire currently and kill them with it. I don't know. I don't think we have the key for the... okay, let me check. Yeah, no. Using... Sure. Yeah, currently, the main two things that I think the main two... of these types that I need to find a lot of is anti-metal and anti-mimic, because I believe, or anti-dragon, anti-metal, and anti-mimic. Those are the three that I currently can't buy anywhere, and undead are just everywhere, and that's never been a problem. But everything else, this can be bought at Muskalaka. This can't be bought. This can be bought in Queens. This can be bought in Makataki. This can't be bought. This can be bought in, I believe, Yellow Drop. This can also be bought in Yellow Drop. Yeah. But I'll get there. I will get there or die trying. Yeah, I keep throwing water in the trash, but I need to know if this is level up pad or not. Or it could just be a banana. Perfect. You only did 12. Of course it'd be like that. Yeah, the stone isn't gonna do any damage, but if I can reduce something like 1 HP, maybe. Change of plans. Oh, that's the key. Okay. But yeah, there won't be any actual progress made on this. Again, unless this only takes like a short period of time, but I don't think it's gonna be. It's the fact that I'm gonna be building up to Super Steve, and then I'm gonna go back through the same stream, so it's definitely not gonna be a short one. But yeah, if you're here looking for or waiting for me to make progress, that'll probably, well, it will be tomorrow at the earliest. Maybe even later if I decide I want to grind more. Which this is probably the game currently that I've spent the most time on in terms of streaming it. But then again, I mean, it has grinding in it, or it's been one of, I think, the only games that I've ever done anything off screen for. But again, the game does involve heavy grinding. But the second game also requires the same level of commitment, I believe. So I didn't need to come down here. Don't mind me as I just teleport over to Gaffer, sell my Axis garbage. And this. I'm gonna end up with so much fishing bait that I'm just gonna sell all of stuff I don't want. Same thing with the apple. I'm just gonna end up with so much that I may as well sell it now. Yeah, this is fine. As long as I have more stand-in, either the same amount or more stand-in than revival, it's perfectly fine. I mean, heck, I'm not going to be doing any fishing on stream right now. So, I might as well save some inventory space. Wait, here's some of the, like, weapons that I have in storage right now, so I still have so many ton weapons. Okay, speaking of which, I need to sell these. They are, not currently good for anything. And here's just a bunch of stuff I've stored up, actually. So I'm actually trying to build something up. Let's take out all this garbage. I put it away because I was grinding, and I was like, well, I keep ending up with like 20 fire in my in my attachments menu, and I'm like, oh, I could probably do without. I'm like considering it deeply. Undead, metal, mage. Just give you anything. God, this would just be so convenient. And it's hard. It's so hard for me to not do this. Attend to everything I need right now is hard to pass up, but even then, like, once you get to Super Steve, you don't go past that level. Let's just put a Thunder in there. And let's assume that's all I need to do. That, and then I just need Holy. You know what, I was about to say I shit diamonds. I get some. I end up with so many diamonds. Let's put that in there. And when I say what I end up with so many, is that's usually what I take out of the fishing minigame. Is I usually take diamonds. Just so many diamonds. Yeah. Go to other area. Sorry, I'm biting my lip again. Very bad habit. It's just because I'm a little hungry. Which I shouldn't be. But, yeah, it's what happens when you're on a diet. It's constant psychotic hunger. Okay. But you don't have any throwing weapons. What the heck am I even here for? I have so many characters and so much stand-in powder that unless I misclick, I'm never gonna be rendered. I'm never gonna be put in a tight spot where I'm like, oh, I've ran, or my money is taking like a hit. I don't think there's any other merchant in this town, so. But it's fine because I don't think there's anything I want to be bombing. But just for the sake of argument, I will go over here and get some bombs. I'll say that again. I don't know if there's anybody here that says bombs. Let's go to Muskalaka because I actually know that Muskalaka has throwing weapons. Or no, the guy who has throwing weapons is also the guy that sells attachments. It's fine. Oh, whoops. God, this place is so like eclectic that it's hard for me to remember where everything is. Yeah, just give me like 10 of these. What does Steve need? You're not Steve. You're Steve. Metal Mage Undead. You don't have anything of that. And Holy and Thunder, which you don't have any of that either. What the hell are you good for? More bombs. But yeah, I will. Once I have the money, I will go and buy the gun at Yellow Drop. But I don't want to be not wasting money, but I don't want to be using money before I actually have that much money to spare. But of course, right now I have like almost a full inventory. Well, I say almost full inventory. Previously, this was my full inventory. I believe one is a major pain in the ass, but I have so many bombs I can just kill everything on the floor. Do you remember to switch? Yeah. Saturday, sweet. Finally the weekend. Yeah, I'm sure. Give me a second, Steve. Let's do this. Press triangle. Finally the weekend. He's the white one from the legendary Pockle 7. He's got the pugilist flair. I still think he doesn't look well. Come on. Is that the best you can do, little Timmy? There must have been a lot of these hats at that garage sale. My name is Steve. A pleasure. Don't use wind. My hair gets messed up. Looks weird. Dude, you look weird. I like Flam. Sure. Okay. let's throw this at him and get our exit item. Of course not. No such thing as luck. This is getting stale. He's the green one from the legendary Puckle 7. Those poisonous apples, be cautious. Give me a second. I just remembered I made a mistake because I want to have steel. Okay, this is getting stale. Sorry, I had to rip the dialogue. It's just... I had to make sure everything's going properly. I wonder if he has a glandular problem. Maybe we'll have something good once in a while. I want his hat! Of course you do. How did I get my name? I don't remember. Wind may not work too well. He's troublesome. He tastes like antidote drink. Oh, there we go. Wasted a bomb. He is weak to wind. Steve, you used to stick. He's the red one from the legendary Puckle 7. That axe doesn't look too friendly. His face looks weird. Bet he's lonely on the weekends. A flaming crimson axe. That's a rare one. I wonder if he ever had a cold. Don't you think my name sounds cool? Or is cool? Where do you think he got that hat? Annoying. I feel thirsty. No, you don't. Shut up. Wednesday. These names are boring. Okay, and then it's just repeating. I'm gonna have to throw a bomb at him. Just so we don't have to lose experience in our weapon. Oh my sweet lord. It's nice. This is a Thursday into Saturdays. Nice. Gonna have all the Mage Slayer I need. Just from one floor. For the foreseeable. I mean, I could just buy it, but that's besides the point. Do you understand, Zio, what it feels like to be a slingshot? Why do I have to raise my arms all the time? Build up a turtle shell, a stone, and a mimic will do. Why on earth can I talk? I'm a slingshot. I saw peaches. It has thin arms. Yeah, I can see them. Cantaloupe plants, so does it eat like salads and stuff? See, this is a joke I was talking about yesterday. That guy's in needs of washing. It just goes around and around, but it's nothing. I'll bark no bite to this guy. You understand? So yeah, what it feels like to be a slingshot. Yeah. It's the Friday. Achoo! Airhead. I'm starving. I want a piece of bread. Friday. Oh, I'm in love. He's the black one. He's the black one from the legendary Puckle 7. He's got the awesome leaping kicks. Can't even see the wires. Impressive. His eyes are like Hunter's eyes. He's always showing his teeth. Gross. Is it something about game? Don't you think his hat looks geeky? Don't you just love my name? Achoo. I'm just gonna wait until he says the line about his eyes again. It's like, it was over too fast for me to read it. A lot of me spinning around. Okay. Can't see the wires. His eyes are gone like hunters going after game. Oh, his eyes. Oh, yeah. His eyes are like hunters going after game. Okay, goodbye. Get some more bombs. Regular water, great. It is. Night Buster, thank you kindly. There's a few more enemies and we should be out of this floor. Green from Legendary Pocket 7, goodbye. See, do you even care about mages? You do! Oh, perfect. It was all part of my plan that I just made up. You know what? Let's save the diamond. Just see how far we need to go down that road. Watch him need like 30 mage. And at that point I'd be like, oh god, I wish I, yeah, he is hilarious sometimes. But like watch him need like 30 mimic to get the Super Steve, and I'm just like, mimic. 30 mage. So maybe I do want the diamond because it's a times 2 slot, but I'd rather not waste the diamond. It's like it's so easily get one of the 3. I don't want to be really wasting it. Okay, we can get out of this. I was thinking I'd be trapped here for all eternity. This is the floor that makes you lose experience, which obviously I'm not paying considering I'm trying to build up Steve. Let me out. It's always the last thing you get. Alright. Okay. And actually gain experience on novel content. Oh, Monday, what did you press me? Oh, actually, I think I might have already read that. Okay, Flea. That's definitely something I haven't read yet. He's lame. Burnt me in my dream. Burn him back for me. Pretty much looks like a dork, huh? Bet he tastes nasty if we ate him. It depends. There's some kind of drink with him. Let's try it anyways. I believe it's antidote drink. Build up steel slingshot. A dragon, a beast, and steel will do. Let's dice him up and put him in a salad. He's cheeky for a mushroom. I am made of wood. Hardwood! That's the one I saw in my dream the other day. He's lame. That sounds like he's just repeating himself at this point. Yeah, there's the antidote drink. Okay. 100 gems actually super good. I already read the Campbell Plants dialogue. But yeah, I'm going through every single dungeon, reading all the Steve dialogue while I simultaneously build up my Steve, the Super Steve. And then I'm gonna do it again. So this is one of the many weapons I wanted to build up, just for all the information it would give me. Goodbye. Guy needs a washing. Yeah, maybe Steve will even give me some sort of secret knowledge that I didn't know I needed. Crap powder, that's essential for building up a single weapon. Steve ready to go. Take this weapon out because I don't actually want Steve to be eating it. Oh, don't status break! Okay. You still want more mage. And I can supply at least a little bit more. And metal. And undead. I need more undead, but now we're good. But yeah, Steve's probably going to be deceptively hard to build up, but it'll be fine. I got the time. I'm literally going to clear the entire game up to the point where I was last at twice. I think that'll be enough. But who knows? I might have to do some extra grinding. Spend like 5 hours fishing just to get stupid Steve is what I was about to say. Oh, Tuesday. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize that was a Tuesday rather than the other guys. It's pale. I wonder if something happened to him. Something bad happened to him. His bangs are too long. It's Wednesday today. Damn it, Steve, you couldn't have told me about the one that was behind me. Luckily I have a bunch of antidotes. I believe I've already seen a Monday on this, he's the blue one. I think we've seen the blue one. Watch out for the spear. It's pale, I wonder if something bad happened to him. His bangs are too long. It's Monday today. My name is Steve. I own you. Don't give up, will he? I think I saw his hat at the garage. That some water. I love how he mentions that with another one. It's like, oh, there must have been a lot of those hats at the garage sale. All right, Tuesday, you're up. That blow dart of his is poison. Be careful. Looks a little sickly. It's raising its hands all the time. Just like me, except I rule. Don't use wind. My fragile body will be blown away. My name is Steve. By the way, my sister's name is Stephanie. This hat looks cool. I hate this loser. He has some kind of drink. So do these names represent the days when they don't suck? He's the pink one from the legendary Apocalypse 7. Alright, and then he's just repeating. Let's get these two standing as close together as possible. So we can grab some stuff. Yeah. This is wind. Which is why they drop it if you throw shit at them. Pretty excited for all the level of powder I've obtained, which means I can skip a few levels on the things that are getting too high level. Maybe just the grind, which is mostly just for the characters that it's like super slow. Like say Goro. Once he needs like 200 experience, he is really a pain to continue with. Oh, no, I was right. I was about to say, I can't see what the bird is telling me. Okay, go to the next floor now. Maybe right here. Sunday, huh? He's the yellow one from the legendary Pockle 7. But where is fearful kitchen knife? They'll spread us like butter. Oh, that guy's pale. Get out to the beach or something, dude. Keep your tongue in your head, man. It's really annoying. My name is Steve. Bow before my mighty shot. Looks like a sickly little boy. God, don't say that. This hat has patches. Get lost, loser. Sunday, huh? Alright, and then just line them up together. Whoops. Luckily, I've given so many fish candy to Xiao. She doesn't take much damage from these lower level enemies. Don't even know why I checked that. Should have known that I wasn't gonna level up that soon. How long does it take to level up? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wow, you're Big B, aren't you? Wait a second, do I actually have the weapon put back in yet? Okay, because I need steel from that. Oh, you're Big B, aren't you? I guess he has a hard time too, having to work every day. Careful, he can dodge pretty well. Oh, sometimes anyway. Hit him hard and fast. Watch out for this thing. I know. Clearly I need to look out for this stinger. These aren't wild about cold. Okay, it's true. I had a twin sister who I had been separated for a long time. Okay. My sister was totally cute. Where's the belle of the village? When I take a closer look at you, see how you look like my sister. Clip your nails, girl. That's smarts. Okay, let's see the dialogue with the sisters, because I was too slow in reading it. Get hard and fast. Yeah, I know. These aren't wild about cold, this is true. I had a twin sister who I had been separated from for a long time. I wonder how she's doing. She was totally cute. She was the belle of the village. And then he mentions how Zigao looks similar. Okay, I can kill him. Another antidote drink. Clip your nails. It's like my mandals, essentially her claws. I forgot to sell away these Shamshears. Let's see if it's anything decent. They such into Shamshears, so it's a downgrade, but I mean it's just put the sell value anyways. I just wanted to see if it was anything good. Since I had already not freed up the inventory space. Whoops. I still have a lot more work to do on the weapons because I do want everything to at least be like the newer characters. I want them to at least have one of their weapons go up a tier. There's something strange hanging upside down. It's funny. All the blood goes to its head and it starts thinking it's a plant. I wonder if it's vulnerable to fire. Well, it's not a plant, right? I think we get a prickly when we beat him. Where can I stand that I can lock onto this thing? This might be obnoxious to get the dialogue out of. Steve. Can't actually lock onto this thing. Or maybe I'm mad! It was all in vain. My pitiful attempts to be cool blasted playground. Why didn't the cool kids play with me? Because you're annoying. You should have just been satisfied with being fish bait. There's something strange hanging upside down. It's fishy. Blood goes to his head and he's just thinking, it's a plant. Is this actually a fish? I wonder if it's vulnerable fire. No way, he's not a flame, right? Get prickly after repeat him. Nope, wrong. Wrong, we got a pointy chestnut. Classic Steve being absolutely incorrect. Let's get into this final room and see if there's any new enemies. Luckily that didn't poison us. The only way these enemies can deal any damage to us right now is if they inflict a status effect. Hornet. There's one more enemy on this floor. Calm down, little buddy.
What's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Love on my dog. He's just hearing something going on outside. Apparently bothering him. Due to mysterious force, I've been switched to the character I already was. Run over this water, and then we have a bunch in our inventory. I say that, I went into the water, didn't drink any of it. Feather essential. Excuse me, would you mind coming down, sir? So I'm just laughing because I was like, hey, maybe now it'll drop a prickly and then prove Steve right, but nope. Once again the game just decided to prove itself wrong. Just in this chair. You're facing glandular problem. Maybe he just burns easily, my man. It's one of the reasons I don't get tan very often. So I don't have a problem. Well, I mean, aside from boredom, I don't have an issue with standing outside for a while. It's just that my skin burns. One time I tried to get a tan, and it didn't end well. It's gonna be a little weird. It's not even weird to say. It's gonna be a little gross. That's what I meant. But my skin started to peel, and I was like, "Oh, this isn't worth it." As I was just constantly just like, it felt like my skin was shedding, and I was like, and by the end of it, like you know, obviously when you shed the outer layer of your skin, it takes at least some of the tan with it. Not like, oh, I just spent like however many hours, you know, the past few days trying to get a tan, and it's like, oh, I'm essentially as pale as I was a few days ago. I like even still like go out for usually. It depends on like the heat, because oh my god, if I was looking to get heat stroke, I wouldn't have to try hard. Certainly very hot where I live, at least for me. But I wouldn't be able to survive very long outside. Even the hour-long walk that I usually do is too much for me at times when it comes to the heat. Not even the heat. It's not that it's hot, it's that the sun is a deadly laser, and I don't want to die of heat stroke. Regardless of how well I can bear the heat. It doesn't matter when I come back into my house and I feel like I'm dead. But usually I do go outside for an hour or so. I wouldn't even say I've had a tan. I just have like, I mean, there's a noticeable complexion change from where I'm, you know. From where my sleeves usually end, which I prefer like medium to long sleeves personally. Which means like the majority of my arms and of course all of my torso, because I usually don't walk outside shirtless, is completely pale. And I don't really intend to do anything about it because I have no intention of getting a proper tan. You know, that's out of the that route's out, and I'm not going to a tanning bed because or tanning salon because that just seems ridiculous. I was about to say not to disparage people who use tanning salon. You need a tanning salon. Clearly, you don't spend enough time outside to get a tan in the first place, or you're just doing it to look. Change your looks, and in which case, like, man, it's. Oh, his face looks weird, but he's lonely on the weekends. I don't know. I don't have ever. I mean, if you're gonna go to a tanning salon, you may as well spray the tan on. Save yourself some time. Clone. What I remember probably isn't worth the time. Because I'm probably not going to build it up, so I'm probably just going to build it into something else. And even then, I would rather find a bandit slingshot for the same amount of time investment. Get clown. The last clown gave me a diamond. I lived up to that, and to be fair, it could turn into it. You ever heard of this Mandragora before? Leave it BZ out. It obviously has no friends. You'll fly over you. Fly over you when you attack. Be careful when you attack it. A sleeping dog's alive, right? But when it comes to these monsters, they usually have good items. This guy's a putz. Did I just use that word? Behind his benign face lies evil intent of the most fearful. Oh, I said something about being dramatic. See how? Where do you get your claws done? Where do you get your claws done? I'm sleepy. Good night. You heard of this Mandragora thing before? David B. It has no friends. It'll fly over you screaming when you attack him. Be careful. Yeah. Sure. But when it comes to these monsters, they usually have good items. Oh yeah, I read that. Got some putts. Beyond his benign lies evil intent of the most. Down to this. The dialogue appears and goes away so fast. I do want to actually write it down. I've never used the word putz, by the way. Fearful, kind, or anti-dramatic. Oh, evil. Okay, behind that face lies the most evil intent. Just him being dramatic. A carrot with a horse fish. Tricked again. I'm just checking to see if this mimics dialogue is different from the other ones. Keep this, please. That's the same. Oh, yes. Okay, good. I'll check another Mimic when they change, like, their sprite. But hopefully they won't have any different dialogue either. Those pretty eyes. My bag can't fit no more. Of course it can't. Let's get rid of this regular water and exchange it for itself. Names are boring. Let's go over and kill him. Mostly because I already did it. I think we've already read that one. Friday, 6 love, so I know for a fact we've already seen that. Goodbye. Could drink it, but I'd rather just get rid of it. But yeah, I could have just like done this off screen. Well, I mean, not do this off screen. I could have checked off screen what would be the fastest way to see all of Steve's dialogue, but I feel like this is, at least for me, funner to just like go through the entire dungeon just as Zio, unless we are forced to change, in which case I have no control. But just to show that I can. As if Xiao's a hard character. I'm mostly just doing it because I can. Okay. Saturday, goodbye. I don't know if I've seen all 7 yet of the Pockles. I've seen most of them. My jokes is getting stale. They were never not stale. Go see out. Have a cup of coffee? I'm not talking much to the witch hag. Apples are for eating. Let me tell you something about my state of mind. I want to become a human as quickly as possible. Don't you want to hear about the 7 miracles of my village? A scary witch? Do you know that poisonous apples are Mingurian's favorite? Just smash the apple-throwing old hag. Oh, my buddy's calling. I gotta go. Thump, thump, thump. My heart is beating. I don't want to get an apple from her. Jokes are getting stale. They never weren't. I'm not touching to the the witch bag, not hag. And yeah, of course I'm dying of thirst. I have plenty of water for just such an occasion. Just smash the old apple throwing bag. It's calling, gotta go. Oh, he's not doing the dialogue about 7 wonders of his village. Get away from him to mention that again. Let's just give it a second. You want to become a human? Of course you do, Steve. I want to hear about the 7 miracles in the village. A legendary witch that throws white apples. Okay. And he mentions that poisonous apples are how you catch one of the 2 legendary fish. Let's use a premium water. Sorry. those out to throw at people. I do have 2 of the things you want already. So that. Yeah, I have the thing that you want. Means I just need to check this floor for any enemies that I haven't seen yet, and then I can leave. By Saturday. Weekend has come and gone. Unfortunately. He's the green one. They've already seen Thursday's dialogue. Whether we saw Tuesday's dialogue or Thursday's dialogue or both. You're ready to go up the level. And let's throw it to. Oh, don't stand. It's like this second or third time I've almost done this Steve dirty. You still want more mage. I will deliver you some anti-mage, my good man. Heck, at some point I might need to... look into whether or not I need to put a weapon in this guy. I hate how the Bone Rapier is like a perfect candidate. It has literally everything it needs. It has everything it needs except for Holy. You know what? Screw it. Yeah. I can always just, The only really bad thing is, and the reason that I'm really hesitant, is due to the fact that it's giving steel to one of Ziao's weapons, which Ziao already has a weapon that does stealing. But also, having steel on Steve is really good just due to the fact that Steve can tell you what an item's gonna, or what an enemy's gonna drop, so... You know what, yeah, fine. Oh, I hate it. I hate it with a, passion. It's in. That'll very quickly max out the endurance of this weapon. So I can always take it out if I decide there's something else I want to put in first. Bag is full. Go away, antidote. That's no sample. That'll be important if I need to do some fish grinding. Yeah, I love how I've hopped between giving that, throwing the Bone Rapier in and not doing so, and now just ended up doing it. I need to build up more Tone's weapons because he has just the biggest surplus ever out of all of my characters. And if he has weapons that are just going to turn into other things, I can just use them as parts for another weapon, which is just the quickest way to get... I say quickest. It's, I mean, getting 5 levels as opposed to getting... Oh, okay, so getting 2 weapons to level 5, I find is a lot quicker than getting 1 weapon to level 10, so... And even if you get a weapon to level 10, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be easy to get its base stats up. It's basically killing 2 birds with 1 stone. kink in my neck. Gotta get those out. It's gonna be bothering me forever. Yeah, already met you, met you. Who's that? Got a blow dart arm, I believe. Hard seeing you. Seeing the apple thrower. Right, I obviously don't have the mustache key. I haven't been into any rooms to get chest. Can't throw a drink, which I don't need. Pie antidote potions. Get out of my inventory, please. My inventory that I will immediately start filling up with more garbage as it drops. It's the mustache key. Yeah, you again. Oh, whoops. Getting stuck on the walls. You don't use wind. Definitely the same dialogue I've seen before. Just making sure I haven't missed any of those because I know there's 7 of them, so it's a lot for me to keep track of. Because they all look the same, so they're all kind of forgettable. Not in terms of like, I mean, as a group, it's like it's hard to forget the crew of enemies that are all just named based on the week, but like as they sort of like mix and like coalesce in my brain, in my thought juices. Tuesday, Wednesday. I think Thursday's the only one that we have a chance of having not actually read the dialogue for. I think the other ones are definitely off my list of things I need to see Steve's dialogue for. By which? I don't know why I looked. I already have the items that reveal all the information I need. I hate you, dumb owls. I'm actually going to bail out of this dungeon once we're done with this floor, and then I'm going to get some more throwing items, just so I can collect some more attachments. I say Mimic Breaker, which I don't believe I can buy yet. Plant, on the other hand, I can just buy. Stand still, there you go. Give me the Mimic Breaker I wanted. Nuts, if you don't mind. Magic Crystal. Jeez. I'm at the point in the game where cheese is actually an uncommon thing to find. It's actually more common to find. Just the max heal. But we're also to the point where we're kind of no longer in need of anything but the max heal. I don't think there's anything else in the game that heals you aside from that. I think cheese is the second strongest healing item in terms of restoring HP, and then all that remains is the full heal from the chicken. So hopefully I'll have just like an absolute stockpile of premium chicken by the end. There you go. I don't actually need to pick those up because I'm just going to leave the floor. Still going to need to switch to Goro every now and again to open some doors, but hopefully that won't get too... I mean, it's not going to be tedious. I've been doing that for hours and hours. Swapping characters, that is. Sorry. Hey, there's a mushroom boy. And little wishes. Oh yeah, now I can sell some stuff. My inventory is getting way too full, and store some things away that I'm getting way too many of. And also save, because like holy shit, I don't want to have to do that again. So I got a lot of level powders, which I don't want to be wasting. And by wasting, I mean not even getting the chance to waste, but just losing straight up. Alright. You know, let's start saving these bait items. I said I wasn't going to use them, but, like, honestly... Okay, not the carrot. Save the premiums. Save most of the mighty heals. The cheese. Apples away. Yeah, let's put 2 rows of those away. Put the level of powder away because I don't want to be using those just willy-nilly. Weapons, I'm going to sell those. Okay, I have so many Sky Hunters, holy. Probably don't need all of these in my inventory at once. And put some of those away. Okay. Everything else I can either sell or it's going to be used up. Especially the weapons. My god, I already have so many weapons I need to build up with Tone to see where they go. I do not need things that I already have seen their path. Okay, Base Lord. Shamshir, goodbye. Yeah, I'll get rid of all those because my inventory is currently like over full. Just when I consider what's in storage, so I can go to Moon Factory. Not Moon Factory, Yellow Draw. And I can buy... Sorry. To crack my knuckles. I can go buy the machine gun. For Osmond. Should, I mean, aside from the fact that I've built up his current weapon, should be at least a little bit stronger than the snail baseline. I'd hope so, because it's more expensive. It's twice as expensive, in fact. Worst comes to worst, they just go to the same location, or the snail turns into the other weapon, and vice versa. And I just combine the two together. Yep, Jackal, the upgraded machine gun. So yeah, that should be him sorted for the foreseeable future. Let's check it out. I'm not gonna use him to see what it does, but yeah, base 30 attack, probably more like around the same speed. Obviously weaker in terms of magic. It's got a +3 to everything. Wait, the Jackal. Honestly, the fact that it has... Oh, okay. Clearly, the +3 for everything isn't very good. I think at most, it would be like a +1 if you made an attachment, but still, that's... For a baseline weapon to be decent against everything, not even decent, but like just deal slightly bonus damage to everything, that's not bad. I don't think it's a very big upgrade over the snail, but it might be at a different weapon tier, so it might turn into different things. Excuse me, stop. I was going from here and then up, and then when I turned left at Makataki, rather than going to the owl forest, it goes down. Okay, there we go. If I go right, so if I go left from Wise Owl Forest, it goes to Bramble Village. Okay, that's messing with my head. Something fierce. It's like, oh yeah, so if you want to go to the Wise Owl Forest, turn north from Makataki Village, which isn't wrong, but also, you know, going left doesn't necessarily send you south. Does it make any sense? Oh yeah, go away, Tom. Went the wrong way around the character wheel. By Mandragora. Plant and the Mandragora. And scream at me. Sure, go ahead. Most enemies are incapable of dealing damage. One of the few things. Well, I mean, I can just buy it, but it's one of the few things I can't easily grind up. Ice can just be dropped by some of the ice enemies and queens. And fire, obviously, we've seen at the Moon Sea. On the volcanoes. So the other three elements are things that are... Okay, Holy is really easy to come by, because you just need to find skeleton. The skeleton in Queens drops holy water. Well, not hot. You can steal holy water from it, which is ironic, but also makes it very easy to steal holy water from it, then finish it off with the holy water, and then the result is just you either get the Undead Buster or holy, which is just insanity. I wonder how Tuddy's doing. I don't think he's vulnerable to wind. It makes me puke. That line on his head's cool. Ask him where he got it. He looks like a construction worker or something. Old Bastion. We're not Goro. Where the heck is his eyes? Or what the heck is with his eyes? most moles are... Yeah. I thought moles were vulnerable to light. You can't use electricity on dirt, huh? That's smart of him. Earthdigger is called that because he digs... Oh, no, it couldn't. I assume he just... was gonna say digs to the earth. Because of its eyes. Moles are vulnerable to light. Yeah, a little. You can't use electricity when he's in the dirt. All that because he digs through the earth. You're welcome. What I assume he said. He says the exact same thing about the moon diggers. There's us mandatorily opening doors to different characters. Which I kind of love that the game enforces you to have all of your characters alive throughout the dungeon. That if you somehow get one of your characters knocked out, you're unable to make progression. But also, like, holy shit, is it tedious at times. But then again, I've gotten used to it. Plus, once it's open, it's open. Honestly, these Xiao sections are the most obnoxious ones, but Osmond is just super convenient because he just flies over it by walking, so you don't actually have to open those. You just need to switch characters for it. Which usually you only have to do like twice, ever. At most in a dungeon, you just need to do it twice unless you got like an unfortunate spawn on an area you're grinding in, which I tend to avoid. Grinding areas with Xiao, like Xiao jumps. Or Osmond chasms. And part of me has, in fact, thought about like, well, what if I just caved and like cheated in some items? And I'm like, if I was doing that, why the hell am I playing the game? If I was just gonna cheat in a bunch of shit. But the thought crossed my mind, but I'm not gonna do it. Regardless of how much I would. If I was desperate. Which, I don't really know the circumstances in which I would be so desperate as to just be like maybe if I was like, just super, maybe if I broke, oh god, if I stepped on it, that would have been bad. Could have been bad. Like if I had lost one of my weapons and I'm just like, oh god. So your mother, god, I have to start all over again. Okay, I need to check out the Halloween dude. Well, like, yeah, that would be like the only circumstance where I'd be so desperate as to just grind in items. Or not grind in. That's what I'm currently doing. But cheat in items. Let's hope that he resets his dialogue. Let's kill this bitch and then see if he resets. Bring my friend back. Yeah, I missed where he was talking about that. You pumpkin scum, bring back my friend. Maybe you can get a pumpkin bomb, or what's it, a peanut? I want his mittens. Just off him already. Baked pumpkin, pumpkin pie, pumpkin pudding. Pumpkins are nutritious. They're... yes. You know the Headless Pumpkin? He's pretty tough. The Headless Pumpkin comes on a pumpkin tank during a full moon. A long time ago, one of my friends was taken by a Headless Pumpkin. Bring my friend back. That's sad. His friend is still missing. Wouldn't that be funny if that's what's in the, either the optional dungeon or the final main story dungeon? It's just a pumpkin, a headless pumpkin on a tank. It's like a Sherman tank. That'd be some shit. It's like, oh yes, motley crew of, you know, people from different villages. How about you fight... how about you fight just an actual, military, like, bulletproof tank. Military, military issue as if there's civilian issue tanks. But yeah, just like just like World War era tank. Just oh shit! I'm just imagining in my head like a bunch of like medieval fantasy or like high fantasy characters, one of which has a gun, fighting off against an actual tank, and it's just like that would never end well. Like, there are actual people from the same era using, you know, not equally powerful weapons, because obviously the tank is a vehicle and a weapon at the same time. But like, you know, tanks are a very scary thing if you're not prepared for it, so like... imagine just like not having the resources to do it in the first place, like not even like, or the know-how even. Like people in the modern day, it's like, oh, well, you're like a rocket launcher, you know. Like a what is it called? Heat, like high explosive anti-tank. You just get like one of those rocket launchers. And then the tank is just a death trap for, you know, you just... Oh my god, I've seen pictures of modern day rocket launchers just... like people showing off, like, yeah, it could just like, it could pierce through solid metal and then just detonate inside. And it's like... It's not designed to destroy the tank itself. It's designed to kill people inside the tank. It is the version that I saw. And I was like, damn, this is fucked up. It's just... oh yes, we created this thing to just brutally murder people that are hiding out in the tank. To be fair, if you're the guy in the tank, you're just asking to get blown to Kingdom Come, but like also it's kind of like, hot damn. Hot damn, that's not how I want to die, getting by one of those things that I've seen. It was a long time since last time I've seen it. I can't really describe it better than that. To what I just did. I'm not entirely sure what it's in called, but I think it was... it's just some sort of anti-tank grenade launcher, or rocket launcher, one of the two. I'm not a big gun guy anyways. Which I would say is ironic, but it's kind of to be expected in some circumstances that, you know, people know more about like medieval weapons than modern day weapons. But it's also like, I also don't want to know what people are running around with these days, because like the knowledge that nuclear weapons exist already scares the shit out of me. I don't really need to know that you know, when biological weapons become a standard for some ungodly reason, I really don't want to know. I don't know. I don't want to know how I might die. just I'd rather be blissfully ignorant than being like, oh yeah, it eats your flesh or you'll turn into a zombie. It's like, I don't want to fucking know that. I don't know. I don't want to know from the verge of a zombie apocalypse. Just let me be one of the people that just die. I don't want to know. I don't want to know about how people who had people in the cities, or the Japanese people that were in the cities that had the nukes dropped on, were literally like that their shadows, or they basically like the explosion basically baked their like an image of where they used to be in the fucking ground, just leaving like shadows of people behind. I don't want to fucking know that. I don't want to know that my skin's gonna melt off from like the extreme heat. I don't want to know any of that shit. And you know, even the people that did survive, anybody who was like within like a certain like radius of the blast, like even if you weren't like immediately killed, like you would end up dying of radiation poisoning, or people that came in after the fact, you know, all the toxins in the air. I don't want to know that. I do not want to be acutely aware of the horrors. Like, you know, there's like movie critics who are like, oh, like, why does the guy think he can dodge? That like somebody has like a laser sight, somebody has a laser sight trained on the guy's head, and then the guy who's got that trained on his head is like, oh, I need to figure out somewhere to hide. It's like, dude, if they are already aiming at you, this is like a critic critiquing the scene. It's like, if they already have you in their sights, you're dead. Like the bullet, like unless they're at like a ridiculous distance that like no sniper would really be at. Unless the sniper has to make a mistake for you to survive, it doesn't matter what you do. It's like, I don't want to fucking know that. I don't want to know that due to the speed of a bullet, before I even realize what's going on, before I even hear it, it'll already be going through my skull. Just let me be blissfully ignorant, man. But yeah, this is a we're forced to play Goro, so I'm gonna have to. It's gonna say grin and bear it. It's not exactly bad. It's an opportunity for him to get a semblance of some experience. I don't know why I had to say it like that. Right, who the heck am I giving this to? Or am I just... I'll figure it out later. I'm just currently throwing in a bunch of holy items into it. Oh yeah, this isn't the one that I want to build up. This is the one that I'm giving to somebody else once it hits level 5. But yeah, oh my god, so much damage. Found the way out before we found the item to even get out. Thought we might need more than one. Oh yeah. Did not expect that. Oh, I don't even think this thing can even damage Goro. Let's see, he has like 50 or 60 defense right now. That's why I don't know much about modern guns, because I don't want to know. The more I know, the more it scares me. At least with the dude with the sword, you know it's coming. Or you know when it's coming. You have some warning. Like poisons. That's another thing I don't want to know about. That they unfortunately do know quite a few things about it. I know for a fact that if you were to blend up like a dozen or so apple cores worth of seeds, or a few apples worth of seeds, I could have just said, if you were to blend just like a handful of seeds up, you could kill you could wind up dead. There's essentially cyanide in apple seeds. That if you break it open, you will, and obviously ingest the seed, or ingest the smashed up seed. Oh god, I don't have any trans feathers. You know what? I might as well dip out of the floor because I can't actually see Steve's dialogue, so I can just skip that floor. I don't know what floor is this because it won't have any outlaw on it. And I can also at the same time buy more trans feathers. No, I'm not finished yet. I just got here. Alright, let's go looking for the usual candidates. Keep one of you. Excuse me. So we're actually in an area that I might need it, and I might as well save those mighty heals because I don't need to save inventory space because I already put a bunch away. Oh yes, it should be good now. At least for the rest of the Owl Village, assuming that I can ever get back into the Owl Forest. The best part is that I was so used to just being able to go from Makitaki to the Owl Forest, like just by pressing left, because obviously you couldn't go to a place that wasn't on their map yet. So it's just like, wait a second. Okay, so 9 is the snake, 12 is where we were just forced to be Goro. And here's where we'll go back to being Xiao. Who I was about to call Nina again. Right, I need to put back on my feather. Okay, there's some more. It's warning throat that is. God, this might be a 2-part stream if I'm getting this tired. By 2-part, I mean I might do the I might do all the Super Steve dialogue at a later time. Though obviously I won't be able to finish doing all the Steve dialogue because I clearly won't be checking out every single enemy with this Steve. Well, A, have to get a second Steve, and then B, actually complete the next dungeon, and then of course I'll have to go through the optional dungeon, but that'll be at a later time. And the only reason is because I want to. It's not like anybody asked me this. I mean, hell, nobody asked me to play this game in the first place. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it if somebody asked me to, but like, it's a very long game. At least in terms of all the grinding. I might literally be able to beat the game with what I currently have, but I don't know. I've never beaten a game before. That's a lot of money worth of stuff. was gonna like. It's not that I wouldn't play it if somebody asked me to. It's just I wouldn't. I wouldn't be too excited to be like, oh yeah, to play through this entire game. But now that I'm already doing it, it's not like I've already put in most of the effort by now. Essentially almost done. I say essentially almost done. I mean, all I need to do is go through the last dungeon and see how much I need to grind up. Honestly, aside from like an obnoxious gimmick boss fight, which when I say gimmick, I just mean like it's just like, oh, you need to smack it with one character and then you smack it with a different character, sort of thing. Which, considering there will be a character that comes in for that dungeon, that might be the one dungeon that you don't need to do that with. Who knows? Somebody other than me, but assuming that it's like every single other boss fight's probably going to be a bit of a pain in the ass, but kind of minor aside from that. So most of the issue is going to be with fighting the enemies leading up to the boss. My Tran was a pushover, even though I struggled with him as a small child. This area's boss complete meme fest when I got him in the corner and just started smacking his toes with Girl's Hammer. Queen's boss was just alternating between using Ruby and then using any other character. That is something I've wanted to find. Another bandit slingshot, which I'm gonna need now that I've taken I still need one more bandit slingshot. So that'll be that slingshot built up, and then that'll be given to Ungaga, and then one more bandit slingshot will need to be given to Osmond. Give him a holy light, not moonlight. Transform himself not with a full moon, but instead with a powder. Or does he get his manicures at body shop? I think I saw this guy in a comic book once. Yo, what is it like being humans? Yeah, oh, whoops. Sometimes they're in my old days. I went through many hardships. And on the 6th day, Steve created... Wow, I'm beat. And on the 7th day, Steve was tired. Did the wolf become a human, or did the human become a wolf? Why is it always Wolfman? Why not Hot Wolf Chick? Moonlight. Give him holy light, not moonlight. Transform himself not with a full moon, but with powder. Let's get his manicures at a body shop. Let's got a comic book once. I don't think it works for me, a human slingshot messy. Okay, remember the old days. That would be all good. Okay, so that's the end of the of that. I assumed it would just be like, man, I wish they were hot werewolf chicks. That'd be nice. He's not wrong though. You know, if the roles were reversed in Twilight, it would have just been a shonen anime. In fact, I think I've watched that shonen anime before. I think I've watched that anime before. Jokes getting stale. They never stopped being stale, my friend. Don't worry, I'm also in the same boat anyways. So sustain dumb shit. Fortunately, we're almost at the end of this dungeon. More money. I'll take that to supplement my stealing. Most of the money in this game comes from selling your items, and you have way too many of and turning that money into more items. And like I've said before, best way to grind money is to grind the moles from this map, because they give you 2 paid items, one from stealing and one just as a drop in. Fishing items is so worth it. Another Chris knife. I think I built up a Chris knife. I might have. Just to see what it looked like, but what it turned into. But I might check again. I might not necessarily do every single weapon. But, that might take too long even for me. But I'll at least try to see. I at least want to know what the final weapons are. And I don't know if there's multiple final weapons. I know Super Steve doesn't turn into anything, so technically he is one of the ultimate slingshots. For his build path, he is the final. He is the Alpha and the Omega. God, you still needs a more anti-mage. Does Opal give anti-mage? It gives anti-mage and anti-metal. In fact, I will just put that in there. Does it give anything else? Nothing that I can tell, but it might be deceptive. Oh yeah, it already has steel in it. I was like, oh yeah, I should put the Bone Reaper back, and it's like, oh, it's permanently combined. It's gone forever. Though if I really wanted to, I really want to see all the ultimate weapons, assuming that there's not just one for each character. And I don't know. But assuming there's more than one for each character, I might end up... I mean, Xiao's a great example. She clearly has a weapon path that ends in 2 different places, which is wherever her slingshot's going, her main slingshot's going, and at least Super Steve, which are technically... Well, why should me be wrong? Why should we just be lying and Super Steve can turn into something else? There's a mech. Attack pretty effective on him. But yeah, assuming that's the case, I might end up seeing all the enemies and then deciding... I've never seen Super Steve have dialogue. Regular Steve. Never seen regular Steve have dialogue for bosses, ever. So, that is not something I need to worry about, from what I understand. Though it might only be some enemies that give you dialogue. Or some bosses that give you dialogue, but again, never seen it, so... I'm gonna live blissfully ignorant of that fact. Because otherwise, what the hell am I supposed to do? Maybe Super Steve has boss dialogue. Oh no. Why did I invite that evil into my mind? Why did I let that into my mind? He's having a bit of a panic attack. It's like, oh god. Yeah, it's not. Literally the only reason I'm streaming me grinding of Steve is because otherwise I would I would just be sitting here doing this for my own sake, because I wanted to build up Super Steve, and I also wanted to see all the dialogue that I might not see from the Steve ever again, because once he turns into Super Steve, I can't turn him back, and I don't know what his dialogue turns into. I haven't even played most of this game. So, of course I need to see it now. And I thought, hey, why not stream it? Because, again, otherwise I just wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd still be grinding. I'd still be in the mines, wailing away at monsters. I'd still be head to the grindstone. Literally to the grindstone. Oh, that is just the magic crystal. Which I don't need. I wish there was an option, and of course, obviously, this is PS2 game, can't blame it for this, but like, God, if you could just give all those items to him at once. Hey, speaking of giving all at once, they changed that about Caves of Cod. Now give the librarian all of your books. Just segueing into the fact that they're planning a new big content main story update, which I'm super excited for. Give me something to talk about aside from the shit that I've been doing for the past week. I see you can steal a minion from that guy. Well, yeah, like, once that comes out, I'm gonna be playing that game again. The only reason I haven't been playing. Also, they fixed I say fixed. They reverted the change. That's correct. They reverted one of the changes that they made to... what is it called? Gives them death right? Yeah, perfect. Don't need that. Yep. Okay, so 40. Seems like it might be 40 in every one of these, so I need more metal, which is easy to come by. I'll save my diamonds. This wouldn't happen to give anything I need new. Then I need just so much holy. But they reverted one of the changes to the other pearl, which now you can stack it so that extra dimensional items will essentially always spawn, assuming that you are using enough of them, which I thought was just an amazing change. That they brought that back, because that's how I preferred it to be. Yeah, let's change this to Thunder, because, like, holy shit, 51. If I ever decide to yeet my Super Steve into another item, oh my god, it'll be gross. Super Steve is going to definitely be strong weapon, which doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me at all. Oh yeah. I'm excited for some of the what's the word? Early access games that I have to get more updates, so I can play more of them without feeling like, oh, I've already played 500 hours in this on stream. What's the point? Okay, I just said that so like melancholically. I don't know. Personally, I like to play games until I'm bored of them. I'm sure some games it's till I beat them. And in some games, it's never. Which those games just turn into games that I play whenever I feel like. Let's throw these items at this owl. Oh, I only have one item for you. Never mind. Alright, let's go to this back room, because I don't know if there's going to be a... I don't know whether or not... there's another floor here. Oops. Can't carry anymore, because of course I can't. Bye, bread. That was definitely worth trading the bread. Okay. Honestly, I think the only reason I would get bored of this game is just due to knowing everything about it. Like, once I've exhausted the upgrade paths of the different weapons, that will be, probably the last time. But once I know the story, I probably won't feel the need to play it again. Once I know the story and all of what the weapons turn into, I don't think I will play this again. Personally, anyways. I mean, the second game is still there, so obviously not the last time I'll be playing a Dark Cloud game. Plus, Level 5, which is the people that made the game. They still make games all the time. At least occasionally. Man, there's even... Oh my god, I remember one time there was like a... Dark Cloud 3 confirmed? Sort of like clickbait. What is like a clickbait title for like an article or something? I don't fucking know. But I was like, I can't even remember what it said, but like, I think it was probably something along the lines of game studio behind cult classic Dark Cloud and Dark Cloud 2. Talking about the potential for a sequel, and you know, they basically said, "Well, we might go back to it. We just haven't felt the need yet." And it's like, my god, I remember like feeling like, holy shit, it'd be like a rebirth of my childhood. And honestly, after playing this, oh my god, do I think it would ever, like, if it got like a remake? Oh shit. Like, assuming that it's a remake without taking away any of what made the game good, and just removing the obnoxious parts. Like, if you just took out the tedious parts of the game, and then obviously the weapon crafting system, despite it having parts that are tedious, obviously has to stay in as is. Well, like, if they just made it, like, switching characters was more, like if it was, instead of, like, going into a menu, you just, like, it's like R1 or R2, or R1 and L1, like buttons that currently just do this. This is me holding one and then holding the other. Like it's all it does. R2 just keeps the camera behind me. So like, yeah. There are plenty of buttons on a PlayStation controller that this game doesn't really make use out of. So, like, there's totally space on the native controller for the game for them to have, like, fast swapping. Which, oh my god, yeah, just... oh, I'm just sort of... honestly, just jizzing in my pants. They call me premature. I just call it intimacy. But no, yeah, I'm getting like seriously worked up about the idea of a Dark Cloud remake, which, in lieu of all the bad remakes, kind of makes me scared that they'll ruin it. But like, honestly, like, I'd welcome it. As long as it's from the same people that made it. I mean, obviously the same people that made it. I say that. It's only been like 20 years. Give or take. I mean, some of the people might have moved on, but like, most of the team that worked on this is probably, most of them are probably still alive somewhere. I hope. That's the thing, is that I need to realize that as I become older and older, the people that, people that were doing, I rephrase this, people that were adults when I were a kid, some of those people are dying of old age. So like I can't just be like, man, I wonder if they'd be up to doing like a sequel to something, or like a remake. It's like actually they died like a decade ago of you know, just extremely old person disease. Or very stereotypical, like, you know, died of, like, you know, like, just natural degradation. Which, you know, it's honestly an awfully slow way to die, but I would prefer that over, a more something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because I remember, like, the Most Wanted remake, it was just, it had nothing of what I wanted out of the game. Because what I wanted out of the original Most Wanted was just sort of like a semi-RPG racing game, where you sort of like, you know, leveled up. Except in this, it was like all like unlocks, and it's like, oh, like I got a race, and now I can, now I have, you know, these parts available. It's like where's my money? Why don't I have money? At least that's what I remember watching somebody play it, that they just unlock parts after every race. And, like, I can't imagine they had pink slips. Because that was one of the best parts, was the mechanic of having, like, a boss fight. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a sequel or a remake could be messed up, but yeah, of course, just like a graphics update and just like some quality of life changes would be nice. But also, you know, I want it all. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just saving this up for fishing later. There's only one fish that goes after this carrot, so I'm just gonna sell it. Bring a drink can stay in here. I'm trying to get some inventory space. These poison apples can go for fishing later. I'll leave the foundation in my inventory. This crystal knife. Sorry, I just realized that it's crystal with a C, not crystal with a K. Like, I knew it was a Chris knife, but like also the fact that it's called crystal. just registered to me. My brain's not okay. Yeah, I have a lot of Sky Hunters. I don't necessarily need all those in my inventory once. A whole lot of mages. Put those away. There we go. Just save these. Save the gems. And yeah, we'll just leave those. God. I'm just like thinking about like all of like the personal games that I was excited to see like come to a modern console, and just seeing it. It's probably a bad place to save. I think this menu might be one of those like menus that if you save in causes like corruption or something. I don't know. Might not, but knowing the PS2 era like I do, since it was like my foray into video gaming, I know for a fact that you should always save in like the safest place possible. It's like some are facing a wall and just praying that nothing goes wrong in that little corner that you saved in. Alright, let's go here, because I think I need to buy some holy. Yeah, I'm just thinking about all the, like, screwed, like, completely, like, creatively bankrupt remakes. They're just like, hey, we just made the game looks slightly prettier, except all of the colors been washed away, like the Fable remastered. Yeah, the original Fable remaster, and it's like it just looks worse. It doesn't even look different. It just parts of it look different, but it's like most of it just looks like it was just like they just like put it through a fucking washing machine a few times. And I'm like, what the hell? Okay, why did I do it like that? Just do the speedy way. And then just buy all these holies. There we go. Because I need them. Stamina drink. Don't utilize frequently enough for it to be worth taking up space. Whoops. Yeah, let's do one of Thunder just in case. There we go. That should be all we need for Steve for the foreseeable future, I hope. If 50 Thunder is not enough for Steve, I don't know what to tell you. So throw a hole in there. Yep. I've also recently found stuff in this this map while coming back here while grinding, and I was like, oh god, there's still things I missed here. Oh yeah. Here's this menu. Go to the shipwreck rather than walking over there. Saves a few loading screens. Like that, the Need for Speed, of course. Like the Need for Speed remake of most. It's like you didn't need to. You changed it so much that it isn't a remake. It's just you just made it again and slapped a new name, or you made an entirely new game and just slapped an old name onto it. But there's nothing that feels worse than when the original feels better than the remake. Like, it's just gross. Oh, but purple face thing just isn't working for me. You must be bronze. Looks stupid. Did you know that I'm an excellent singer? A pro. Oh, was I sleeping? Weak point of this monster? I don't know. What's that mark on his jacket? He has a mark on his jacket. My dad would say a man should stand up in the headwind no matter what. Smell something? Yeah, it's a dead body over there. My father was sick for a long time, and 3 years ago. Base thing just doesn't work. He said his dad was a catapult. How in the world does a catapult get sick? He's a fluffer. Build up a goddess ring, fire, ice, thunder, wind, and holy will do. Termites. Not wrong. Whoa, whoa, whoa. His scissors don't look that strong. You mean pincers. Why doesn't he clam up? Kill me. You reek, man. I'm very sensitive. Handle with care, please. I heard sea creatures are vulnerable to thunder. Good to know. Rock, paper, scissors. Damn, I only do paper. What, me lose to him? Good one. He's a flopper. Okay. I've seen the dialogue. Let's clear this room out. This might just be my poor memory, but I don't think I can buy these. But even if I could buy these, it's just easier just to throw these items away at them. I don't need Sea Creature because I know I can buy that for a fact. I don't know if I can buy Undead though. That's what I meant to say. It's not yet. I don't know if there's a town for the castle dungeon. For the Darkchini's castles area. Oh, but you're not a melee character. Oh, I mean, see how it does do a lot of damage if you get like right up close. 143. Just absolute insanity. But to be fair, if that's the clam's weakness, yeah, dealing 51... 51 modified by 30, it's still real good. Ruby Eater. You're a hard out. I don't even think Ruby has a single element as high as Yao has on this Steve that I just started building up. Well, I had left one level into it already, but that's besides my point. It's changing the narrative, man. I don't usually grind by running through the entire dungeon like this. This is just because I'm looking for every enemy. Usually just go from well, I mentioned this before, but I usually just go in between back rooms and the main floor. Oh, you're an actual chest. A novel concept. Also, I didn't sell Owen's weapons, so... Shooter isn't bad. Oh, I was like, mother of God, that's amazing. It's like, oh, that's the hard shooter I was building up earlier. I'm still trying to figure out what this, so there it is. This is the double shooter. Don't know what that is, I just want to see it. And then I'll, like, slap it into something else. 35, 50, 70... Yeah, that's pretty good base sets. I'll probably build that up just to throw it in somebody else's weapon like I usually do with Xiao. I finally managed to get Xiao a stockpile of weapons so I can... Because she's so fast. And if you have a sufficiently powered up synth sphere that you can just slap into everything and just trade it around. It's very easy for see out to level up her weapons just super fast. Plus, it doesn't take much durability ever. I need to have any form of endurance. So yeah, using see out just the power farm. How I usually do things. And the result is usually very fast leveling up. Though it actually requires her to have a surplus of weapons, otherwise, you can't use weapons you don't have. Turn into attachments. Dead end for now. Okay, there's the key to that door. Gunny. Have you seen the captain? Oh, there's the cursed rose. Every time I see a rose, it reminds me of my mother, who took a runaway mole train. Oh no, it'll put a curse on me. I want to have a rosy life. How many decks does this ship have? 13, give or take. Clocks go around and around, my head is spinning. Oh, I thought something passed in my head. Young lady, would you care for some flowers? Well, clearly not this flower. This flower is clearly hostile. A flaming red scarf. Oh, I think I'm really a loser. Roses are my mother's favorite. Yeah, okay, now he's just repeating himself. Alright. Another wind attachment. I will take that. Please give me some soap, sir. Not that I actually want it, I just want to take it so I can sell it. And the holy water from those guys is very nice. Once I go back to off-skin and grinding, I will very likely grind those just to get undead busters and holy. I think those undead might actually be weak to wind, because that's what they usually drop. When I kill them, the captains usually drop holy. Oh, gotta figure out where the enemies, or the different enemies are hiding. I know where the enemies in general are. I just need to know the ones I haven't seen yet are. Also, considering the way this floor works, this dungeon works, I'm probably gonna end up in the back room so many times because one of the enemies just dropped. It's either dropped from them or it's stolen from them, one of the two. It's hard for me to remember because I have to steal on every single weapon that I can. But one of the enemies just dropped the backroom item, or you can get it from them. Which results in this area being very easy to grind in. Because the backroom item is just so accessible. Soap. Yeah, there's the progression item. And our final enemy of the floor. Excuse me. Yeah, let's chuck some repair powder on just to be safe. No water on this floor? No, there isn't. Alright, let's some water to Z out. It's weird that you can't eat this, so you could technically use it as water. Though it wouldn't be exactly wouldn't be the best form of hydration. Speaking of hydration, I might get some hydration. There we go. And there goes the trade. I needed that. You can't just take that away from me. It's illegal. I don't know if the Dragon's Feathers always break at the same time. After the same amount of use. I feel like it's random, but I could be wrong. I mentioned that before, but I don't know. Always makes you wonder. I can radio get everything in its place. Watch this still need more electricity. I would actually cry. Okay, good. So what do you need? Metal, undead. Metal, undead, and holy. It's gonna be many levels also, yeah. 258, but Steve is literally going to be the only weapon I'm going to be using for some time. I'm just doing that so I don't have to like set up another weapon, then feed into it. I don't feel like it's necessary. Well, I've already fed one weapon into it. I don't feel like Super Steve is I don't think I'm that desperate to get to it any earlier. But I mainly did that because I realized that I probably want Steel on Steve. Plus I essentially still have 3 full dungeons to do with just Xiao, so that'll probably give me at least another few levels of experience. At least. That's not accounting for backrooms, which obviously give like a full load of experience. And respawn all the enemies. Which arguably I might do a bit of backroom grinding on stream. I don't have the key to this door, are you kidding me? Oh, this door is on the other side of the planet. And the key to it is in one of the last 2 chests on the floor. Good thing I'm not speedrunning this. Oh god, thinking about being... Somebody asked me. God, the idea of speedrunning this and just getting like a map spawn like that. Oh god. That would just, from what I understand of speedrunning, that would just be like a hard reset. It'd just be like, even though this game is, the odds of you getting a bad floor generation is so damn high. It's like, what the hell are you supposed to do? Like, I mean, I put a lot of hours in like the first dungeon, even then most of the floors still feel like they're not completely random, but mostly random. Sometimes the chests are just like the door, or the chest opened the door. Well, even here, like the key to open this door over here is on the opposite side, so even if you found the key before you found the door, it would still be super, super laborious. is the way the layout is. And it's like, holy shit. Like, if I thought of, like, the, well, I imagine, well, a lot of speedrunners would probably just do something like, get, like, Last Judgment. Because this just drops. I mean, yes, obviously it's a rare drop, but, like, I mean, it's a speedrun. Like, they're literally trying to do everything in their power to shave any amount of time off. Like, this has a 99 attack. And plus 10 to everything, so... Or not plus 10 to everything, but, like, they probably... It's still, like, really... Like, if I get this to level 5, like, the amount of stuff I'm getting out of it is just insane. So they probably use, like, really cheap tactics. Like that, and then just, like... Basically, I mentioned this before, but they probably get, like, one weapon attachment. And instead of doing what a regular player of the game would do, which is, you know, use it for a while and then add it to the weapon you actually want to put it in. And instead just get one attachment that can make anybody's weapon halfway decent enough to fight the boss. And then they just, like, trade it. From putting it in everybody's weapons, just rolling their face on the menus instead of actually grinding. That's how I've done a bunch of grinding. I built up a bone rapier just to see what it would turn into, which was one of Tone's weapons that I already currently have, which is this. That only builds up into one thing, which might turn into something that I wanted, that turns into something else. It might branch, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Let's just repair it for the sake of it, even though I don't plan on using it anytime soon. But, so I took that, and then I just started putting it in Ruby's weapons. And I just repeated that cycle over and over again until this got built up. And then I used it to build this up to 3. Then I swapped it into the snail. You know, just did that over and over again. But, there are speedruns of it. Yeah. Oh, the thing is that, Evil Size can be made from the serpent sword. This is what it originally was. And it's pretty close to being built up to the next tier. Just needs fire, rock, and like a tiny bit of MP. Which, if I really wanted to be like just insane, I could take this destruction ring, which I'm pretty sure it's pretty high up there considering it has 30 to everything but holy in terms of element. I just randomly found this on the Moonsea. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm in it more for the building up the ultimate weapons, which I don't know if there's plural for every character. But worst comes to worst, if I find out every weapon if every road leads to Rome, I just slap everything into my best weapon. It's just gonna be that easy. Like if I have 5 weapons that all end up into like the ultimate, like, you know, final weapon for Tone. Like if the 7-branch sword and the brave sword both turn into the same thing, I just take the brave sword, slap it on the 7-branch sword, and bam, I'm done. It's just gonna be that easy. Or if they both turn into different final weapons, I'll be like, damn. Great. Or who knows, the 7-branch sword might be the end of that tree. Literally. Haha, because branches. Yeah, funny. Sorry. Just purposely killing my own joke dead in its tracks. Sorry, just a bit of OCD when I go through this menu. I like the nothing to be on the right-hand side. Yeah, this plus 10 Steve is gonna require so much more to be put in. Well, not more. Just a bunch more experience put into it. More than anything. Kind of already have most of what I need for it. Just, you know, only I can just buy. That's Holy Undead Metal. Those are like the 3 easiest things to get in the game. But yeah, the moment I saw that Bone Rapier turn into the Evil Size, I'm like, okay. Okay, you're no longer needed. Goodbye. And that just turned into my, attachment of choice, just to have everybody borrow. Until eventually I threw it into the Steve. Which is why it has a 99 in speed and endurance. But yeah, I mentioned this before when I built up the when I brought up the Bone Rapier. It is the fact that it jumps from Bone Rapier to Evil Size means that the Bone Rapier itself has such a high stat level. Like, it has such a high requirement, but like, like most weapons, you can go to like 99 endurance, 99 speed, which of course removes, like, because it's not brittle. It's not a fragile weapon. It just has low base stats, so you could bring it up to just like an insane level just by slapping some other things into it. And then it skips right the way to Evil Size, which, again, it's kind of impressive. It's not like the kitchen knife, where the kitchen knife does 8 damage, has like no base durability. It's like, it at least has one thing. Oh, the kitchen knife. Oh my god, the amount of kitchen knives I've built up so far kind of makes me cry when I think about the fact that I wasted at least 2 of them. One of which went into the Sandbreaker here, which, of course, the innate ability of the Sandbreaker just counteracts it. And then I don't remember what I threw it into. What my other one went into. Oh yeah, it went into the turtle shell, which I actually wanted to put in. And then I feel like I put it somewhere else. Oh no, I think I broke it. I think I built it up into something. And... did I? I feel like I can't remember. I thought broke it or it didn't, but I'm pretty sure I got the kitchen knife and broke it both off screen, so I never ended up bringing it up. So that I use it on my Sandbreaker again. Sandbreaker's also getting up there. Part of me wants to take this Steve and just like dunk it into another weapon, because it's just... I feel like I want to start I feel like it'd be so much faster if I just built a Super Steve from scratch by just chucking in different weapons into it. That's how I find it goes like so much faster. Because like we're getting to the point that in a few levels, like I don't know what the cap is for weapon level. I have no idea. But at some point, I feel like it would be faster to gain 5 levels in any other weapon than it is to level this weapon up once. Is Yawa Summon good? That means I don't have to do any character switching to open doors. Well, like my my Deus Ex before it turned into the Brave Sword. Or probably the Hero Sword. Knowing Japan, it's probably translates better into Hero Sword. Who knows? But that was level 10 before I turned it into something else. It's either that or it was leveling. One of the two. So I know it goes that far. I think the only time I've ever seen, I've ever tried to see how far the level cap went was when I was a little kid and being like, what if I just put it to level 15? Will it just gonna keep growing? Do I ever have to build it up? So looking for the Gion. One thing. Also, I've forgotten that I'm supposed to be like looking for creatures to read dialogue for, except I still haven't found any new enemies, but it's only 4-5. There's holy water. That enemy is like the sole reason why farming the Undead Buster is just so easy. There's a back room on the back room of floor 2 almost always just has that undead and the captain, which drops pear powder, and the two combined just make it so you can infinitely gain holy water, undead buster, holy, and wind, and it's just like, holy shit. It's just printing money on top of that. It's like, I think you get like half the value of whatever you sell. So like every 2 wind can become any other element. And every 2 undead busters can become any other purchasable say monster enchantment. Attachment. Same thing. Imagine one of these times she just falls. Not that that wouldn't be, you know, an awful thing if it happened, but like also just imagine how just like insane that'd be. Like one copy of Dark Cloud has a chance for Xiao just to like fall into just the meat grinder. Which, again, why is that even in this ship? I don't know any ships in real life that have a meat grinder built into the like a meat grinder trap built into it. Like that doesn't feel right. What ship has this? Like, if this was Gears, I would understand. But it's like spiked. It's like spiked wheel. I guess Gears, maybe. But like, even then, it. Who designed this? I don't know. Definitely wasn't me, though. Kind of scared for when we're gonna run into one of the ABS draining floors. Draining floors. Heck, if I have, because of just how like expensive Steve is to level up, I might end up switching off of him if I see one of those floors. And by switching off of him, because it locks your weapon. You only ever got bone rapiers and kitchen knives. Yeah. Yeah, I really like this this angel shooter. This angel shooter, I believe built up from one of my double shots, which I believe built up from one of my bandit. Well, of course it probably built up from my bandit, considering it my bandit's slingshot, as if she has any other weapons. But yeah, it has auto heal. You could just switch. You wouldn't even have to do anything with it. You just make it and then just switch to it whenever you feel like, and it auto heals you. It's insane. I want to build up a second one just to throw it on one of Tone's weapons. In fact, I might also throw it. I might just like 5 years later, you just see me with like a full set of people with auto heal on. I say that if I build it up with just their weapons. By the way, this is a sign of how many diamonds I've put into this weapon. Just so many diamonds. It was worth it though. Every element, massive amount of stat requirement. But yeah. Worth it, and it still builds up into something else. That's the best part, is it's not done yet. And I believe the special ability will still stick on it after it evolves. So yeah, that's insanity. And then there's Steve, which is gonna go the Super Steve route. And then there's Goro, who I just found just amazing weapons for, and haven't had the chance to do anything with. These last judgments could just... I think I could probably, assuming that Goro even has like a place in the boss fight. I have no idea how the boss fight goes down. But like 99 attack and plus 10 to every element is probably just enough. That's probably like, that's enough to just wipe your hands and say good enough. Probably not for the ultimate dungeon, for the optional dungeon. But like, yeah, she's got a fairy ring and then a bunch of things that haven't built up yet, and there's this destruction ring which has just got 30 and everything but holy. Like I know I mentioned it like recently, but like still. Like even this doesn't even have a single element at 30. My lord. And then there's this guy who has just... I've just found weapons, and every weapon I've found for him is a different one. He has no duplicates. And yeah, the Terra Sword. Thought it was a Tone weapon when I first found it. 120 attack. Just gonna let that sink in. Just yeah, you know, just. It's like, do I even need to build any of these? And then there's, of course, our newest acquisition, who, of course, has not gotten any work done yet. That's why I'm not continuing with the new dungeon, because I'm like, if I'm soon going to be heading towards like the final dungeon, final main story dungeon. I don't know why I have to specify. I don't know why I feel like I have to specify every time. But if I'm going up against the Dark Genie, I feel like I need some actual preparation rather than just like diving in blind, which is what I had for the previous boss. I'm grabbing Super Steve right now. Because I want the info, because I'm going to need the info of the new enemies. I've been able to get by with just the basic Steve model, but I want more info if I'm going into the final dungeon. Though he might still just be making like stupid jokes. But yeah, Steve is basically the equivalent. Is essentially the equivalent to the Bone Rapier in terms of like the amount of stats required. Like obviously its base stats are better than the Bone Rapier, but the amount of investment you have to put in from where you started with the weapon is still pretty insane. There's no it's not like cell progression in terms of like Dragon Ball Z, where you don't have semi Super Steve, which would have been an incredible go-between name, and then Super Steve. But nope, you gotta earn Super Steve. No halfway Steves. Don't know where that joke was going. Still not entirely sure what I was doing with it. Luckily I just get just a whole bullet of items. So I don't really have to worry about any of these status effects. But yeah, trust me, the amount of Bone Rapiers I have gotten and kitchen knives, it's not to be understated. I've done a lot of grinding, and the amount of times where I've found Bone Rapiers, I found Bone Rapiers in the dungeon, the latest dungeon, in the Moonsea, I found a Bone Rapier. Like, you know, getting ready to fight the Minotaur, and yeah, what about a Bone Rapier? Yeah, I need to see that guy's time. Oh, that honestly broke my heart. I hate fish scales. Just because I'm a slingshot doesn't mean I'm stupid. Damn. If only there hadn't been the accident, I would have had a happy life. Stop it, I'm busy right now. Talk to me later. Sometimes I want to cry. Some of these lines are way too long for how short you have to read. Look at that. Fish with legs. Shot by a talking slingshot. Fire's not effective on him. I think I'm using lightning. I hate the way his mouth moves. I hate the way your mouth moves. He's not gooey, he's chewy. His name is Gion Cuz. Doesn't he look like one? I hate fish scales. And just because I'm a slingshot doesn't mean I'm stupid. No, you're stupid. It's not mutually exclusive. We could have been able to live happily ever after if not for the accident. Stop it. Is it right now? Talk to me later. Sometimes I want to cry. Okay. Finally managed to read all of his dialogue for that. And we don't somehow have a flappy fish. No, we do not. Gonna throw those at some undead if they come up later. I'm just so glad you can buy weapons. Like, oh, the game gives you some weapons. Because, yeah. Oh, this ancient sword I also found. I also have another weapon that I found that's pretty mid-game. I also need to build this crystal knife. But yeah, I'm so glad I found this owl sword. Or, I'm so glad I could afford this owl sword. Because, like, holy shit. If I couldn't buy these, to turn these into attachments, to throw into other weapons, it would be so obnoxious. Like, or just like any viable weapon Just have like a just stream of like constant fodder just to throw into things. And yes, I threw 2 diamonds into this. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me or my don't talk to me or my hours lost to fishing. Every game. Sam. I wonder if it'll taste good as sorbet. It's ice. Turtles? Let's Samba. Hey, say something. Actually, he was not on my schedule. He's resistant to ice. Must be some secret. What's up, man? Just want to know what the plan is. I have an arrow to run. Be right back, Zio. You're in my hands. Thanks for everything. Where are you running, friend? Weak point, don't make me say it, please. Sam, I heard that name before somewhere. If it'll taste good at sorbet, okay, we're done. Hey, stop blocking. I hate people who do that. It's illegal. Yeah, I really need to find just the willpower to build up all of tons of different weapons. It's like, holy shit. It's just so many. He's the one character that I've gotten the most weapons as. Like, every other character aside from Xiao has no extra weapons aside from the ones that they have in their inventory right now. Like, never seen 3. Never seen just 2. He's got a full list that I've never found a weapon in chest for him. And Lord knows I've looked. Oh yeah, so I've kind of got to clean out his closet because he has the most weapons for me to use as attachments. I want to get everybody to their ultimate weapon, or at least close enough to, you know, their full power to beat the game. Or beat the final dungeon. You know, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need those shortcuts. Okay, let's start by trying to figure out how much holy we're gonna need. Toss you in. Alright, more please. Can I just... Nope. Some insane, none of those buttons do much of anything. To be fair, I do have 3 level of powder. Imagine being Steve, constantly being stretched and held by sweaty cat girl hands. Some people might actually like that though. I feel called out. I feel called out. Telling me you wouldn't want to be held by a cat girl. That soundbite's not on the internet forever. Me calling myself out. Look. Don't judge me. Look, someday the genetically engineered cat girls will rise, and those who disparage them before their time will be remembered. Fun the stretching part though. I mean, hey, honestly, the My body could use some stretches. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, my body also is flexible. I'm just Steve. That's what we're really learning here. That's what we really figured out now, is that I'm actually Steve. Well, no, it's like it's a small price to pay. It's a small price to pay. What the fuck am I going on with? I'm gonna try to suppress this memory. I'm trying to suppress this stream from my mind. Well, yeah, I do have level up powders. Oh my god, 300. Meanwhile, so let's say. Even if it goes up by 5 each time, leveling up Steve 2 more times, we could level up this crysknife to level 5 at least. My lord. And if I find out the level cap is like something like 15 or something, I'm gonna have to turn this Steve into an attachment. Start again. Crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers that there's not a level cap. Maybe that's something I should have looked up off screen. What is the level cap for Dark Cloud? So again, that's the main reason I had to look up stuff. I didn't want to get spoiled. I mean, hell, I did look up if you could catch anything with the flapping fish, and even that got me a spoiler. Which the answer was no. It's just a backroom item, and so is the rotten fish. But even that got me a spoiler, which I'm trying to repress from my mind. Luck be a lady tonight. God damn it, clown. Small box, please. Small boxes sometimes. Yes! I don't have to worry about that. Is it something like ridiculous, like that the only reason it's capped is because of like integer overflow? Of like, you know, like the limits of the PS2, so it's like something like ridiculous. Like I assume it gets to the part where, or to the point where it's so prohibitively expensive to level up that you would never reach the cap that the game sets, just so you don't just crash the game, destroy your PS2. That's what I assume, but you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised what I've done. I got to like level 50 in Diablo off of enemies in the first act. Trust me, I have done seemingly deranged things. Also, my god, never take the big box. I think I've gotten like soap in the big box, and last time I opened the small box, I got like a diamond, and now I got. Or no, the last time I opened it was just in a previous one. Okay, the past 3 have been gems. Which is just like, my lord. Hallelujah, it's raining gems. Hallelujah, it's raining in. I only want to use this garnet for just one element. Ooh, that gives Dino, which I actually need for something. That's the main reason why I wanted to do this. it's just like full clearing the dungeons and like looking through every single chest. It's kind of necessary at times just to find just a consistent stream of just attachments that are like more rare, that don't just like drop from enemies, because like you can get like the base stat increases from just basic enemies and like the elements from basic enemies, but the gems are a lot rarer. Gems are almost exclusively found in backrooms fishing or in the clown chests. At least that's what I found. For now. I don't know if the final 2 or so dungeons, I don't know how much of the game is left. I have no clue. All I know is there's at least 2 more dungeons. That's what I do know. Yeah, I also know that, but I also have the, I have piss poor timing. Bravo. Right, you're switching to Ruby and you're using fire. My brain actually began to fry for a second there. Trying to figure out what the heck I was going in the menus for. Alright, so you're back. Zao. To be fair, that might actually be how you're supposed to pronounce that. But I prefer Zao. Because it sounds like a cat making... It sounds like a noise that the cat could actually make. Well, except for the X part. Part of it sounds like a cat noise, and the rest doesn't sound like a noise I've ever heard from a cat before. I always laugh at this when I think about it. It's like, how do different languages find, or how does the onomatopoeia for different languages end up different? It's like the noise doesn't change, the language changes. Well, and obviously, like, you know, the formatting of the vocal cords. What the hell? Sorry. But like, obviously, like, the sounds that people make in the language change. But like the sound of a gun doesn't. It's so super loud. Yeah, I've never heard a cat nyan, or just like anything like that. I mean, I've also haven't heard a cat. I've never heard a cat meow. I have heard a cat purr though. Purr is definitely close to the cat noise. Definitely. It's just like, in what world does a cat like? The reason that I remember this is just because there's like a Chinese joke that from, I believe, Salmonella on YouTube, where he goes like, cats, just a cat making the meow noise, except it sounds like one of China's rulers, like Mao or whatever it was. So it's like, and like reincarnation is illegal, so they're like, because it sounds like the cat's making the onomatopoeia noise. It's like, oh, the cat must be reincarnated. It's making human noises. And it's like, did you hear that? It's actually, you know, Chinese leader Mao. It's like, then they shoot it for reincarnating. Like, I think the law is like you can't reincarnate without the government's permission. It's like just just imagine how much of a dick you have to be like, yeah, we're gonna kill this cat because we think it might be a reincarnated like Tibetan monk. It's like, how do you manage this? I just love the joke. Just I mean, everybody's supposed to be from a different culture, I assume. Like Ungaga, clearly African, is clearly like a, you know, from the, or Egyptian, or, you know, some sort of like, Southern Europe, African, you know, some sort of area like that. She's from like, Ruby is from, you know, some sort of, let me actually see her character model, because I can't. She's clearly from, you know, like Arabia or something like that, you know, with the, like the pants and everything, like the same, you know, thing of like areas like Aladdin, which I don't know where Aladdin's from. I never looked at the deep lore. I can't remember where this garb comes from, but like I feel like, you know, same sort of thing, like Ungaga, and I mean it's the same sort of vicinity, relatively speaking. It's on the other side of the planet from me. This is a rabbit. There's no rabbit people on this planet. But this guy's Goro is clearly from, like, you know, another tribe, like a forest dwelling tribe. You know, he's closer to like First Nations. Like everybody is from like a different. And then she's just a cat. I don't know what cats have to do. I don't know what Naroon Village, because clearly Tone and Zia are from the same area. But like, how is she Chinese? It's a good question, but like also, like everybody sort of fits into that category of being like, you know, unique. From being like from their own area. But like, maybe it's a joke. Maybe it's she's a Siamese cat. I mean, she doesn't. I mean, oh, let me Google it. Siamese cat. I'm looking at a cat, a picture of an actual cat, and comparing it to this picture of a cat, or this image of a cat girl. I can't tell the difference, or the similarities. Like, why did I even... What was the point? It's like, let me try to help you answer this question. Maybe? I mean, it's never directly stated what kind of cat she is. I mean, if she was a dog, it would be, because I'm a dog person. And I'm just gonna be, maybe this is gonna be sending me, but I can't tell the difference between cats, and that might just be due to like the difficulty or the similarities of household cats or pet cats. Like maybe cats are harder to breed. Like, hard to selectively breed than dogs, or maybe they just have less variety. I have no idea. But I have never noticed the difference between two cats. Like, I mean, like, obviously, like, if the cat's, like, if a cat's, like, a long-haired or short-haired, but that's obvious, like, or, like, a Persian cat, like, that, you know, doesn't shed at all. Like, obviously, there's those differences. But, like, 90% of cats are just exactly the same. Well, like, dogs on the other, I think the difference is that dogs have been, like purebred dogs or dog breeders are just nuts. Like, they just go out of their way to make dogs in every shape and size. I don't know any cats that look like a pug. I don't know. I haven't seen any like extremely inbred cats that just have deformed into monstrosities. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Tone's supposed to be. There's also a chance that Tone's supposed to be like Japanese or something, and I don't know. It might also just be a joke. Now I don't know what the original translation was, but maybe Xiao, maybe her original Japanese name was like some sort of like cat name parody. Like it was sort of like a pun. Well, it was a pun. Maybe. I don't know. Can't read Japanese yet. But maybe it was a cat pun. And maybe like the translators turning it over in English are like, okay, we need to figure out a cat pun in English. And I was like, well, Xiao is technically a name, and it kind of sounds like meow. And they were like, yeah, bam, done. Clocking out early, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. I'm like thinking about it, it's like, how many? It's like kind of weird with Goro, because like, I don't know much about like, well, actually no, I say that. I mean, animal spirits are in like any sort of tribal culture, so yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a bunch of, or if there's historical records of still existing, Japanese tribes, or just Japanese cultures that are very much into wearing animal garbs. I have no idea. Talking to my ass. It's a good thing you can't smell my breath. Sorry, that was an awful joke. Oh yeah. That might also just come down to like translation weirdness. They would have all had them. Kind of. Who left this out? Oh yeah, they're indigenous people, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that would definitely make sense, though. I don't know. It's the thing is that like with the limitations of PS2, it's hard for me to really tell like the difference between light-skinned races. Or just any like it's easy enough to tell like the desert like tribal man from the, you know, like wealthy, well, basically the woman from like the same desert background but from like a more developed area. And then there's just a rabbit, I think. The funny thing is, I don't know. Oh, my attachment bag is full. By the way, in case you weren't here for when I showed it off, all of my weapons, aside from like a handful that I was immediately working on, all of them have stuff inside of them. So the fact that my attachment pack is full is... I don't have any room to put anything anywhere. Aside from maybe like Xiao's weapons. Oh god, yeah, sure, attack. Yeah. It's not even that I'm using them as storage, it's that this is... like, every single weapon is going to be used to build up. Either itself or somebody else's weapon. Or the same person's other weapon. Like, everything is going to be... everything I currently have is going to be leveled up one way or another. Wait a second, if I toss this thing, can I see what this is yet? Oh, I don't have enough attack, though. Alright, let's toss in the attack first, and then maybe I'll be able to finally see what what else this thing can turn into. Okay. You do that, Steve, you already got your thing. But it's so bad, because that means I don't have much space left. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the funny thing too, is that when I realized they were rabbit people, I was like, rabbits making rice cakes on the moon. Which, it's exactly the thought that went through my head. It's like, I should have been able to see it. Like this. So you just want Dinosaur, and you also want attack. You know, Heartshooter, you don't need all this attack. You can share. Still obviously not gonna build up yet. I'm just sorting these things out for later. Alright, but... yeah, that'll be ready for that. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Alright, so that's a good sign that I can take that out. And I'll take this back and then put it into here. So next time it levels up, it will definitely be able to turn into double impact. Not that that's what I wanted to turn into, it's just... that means that it's at least at the level for one of the weapons, and it also wants fire. Break the window? Yeah. Let's do that first. There we go. I'm just trying to sort all the items into where I want to leave them forever. Steel slingshot. What am I gonna throw you into? Okay, well, let's focus on the bandit slingshot. What am I throwing you into? What needs wind that isn't part of her set? I want thunder. You want everything. This is probably a candidate for one of Ruby's weapons. You want... yeah, perfect. So wind, mimic... okay, it's just a bunch of stuff. Let's focus on the wind aspect, though. God, just imagine... anybody other than me trying to do this sort of thing. Like, because I like grinding in games. I actually adore, like, just watching numbers rise. Like, how many... I can count on, like, one hand the amount of people that I know personally, that I've grown up around, that would actually enjoy a game like this. Playing the way that I do, anyways. Which is building up like 5 different weapons at the same time, all to do different things with. It's like, my lord. Constantly doing everything at once. what do you want? You just need everything. You're a perfect candidate to just throw random garbage into. You want everything except for fire. You don't have a second path, okay. You... that... You only have one build path, so this is... Left one is usually the one that I build up with, so you take the wind. Casually trying to make space. I want wind and MP, which I do have an MP for you, which I will give to you just... you. Oh yeah, exactly. Like when I'm off stream grinding, holy shit, I cannot maintain a conversation while grinding for 5 hours on end. I usually have like 5 different things up in the background. Like I'm playing this, I'm like reading something on my phone at the same time, and I'm like watching a YouTube video or playing music. It's like... But that's honestly, that's one of my favorite types of games, is games that you can just turn music on, and the game just never ends. Like, there's no limit to what you can do. Like, you just keep going. And with this game, like, holy shit, like... If you want to say, like... Just, like, let's say shit 100 hours away. Like, Ungaga. Ungaga has an entire, like, laundry list of weapons that I have no idea what they build into. I could just spend like 24 hours just playing with Ungaga, just trying to figure out what the hell any of his weapons do. That's what I love about this game. That's what I loved about it as a kid. I was like, holy shit, Tone has like 5 weapons that I have no idea what I'm doing with. All I know is what I need to put in them for them to turn into something else. Don't mind me casually repairing a dagger that I'm never going to use again. Oh, you can also use the default... I'm trying to look at their build-up menu, but of course they're not actually weapons. I did the right thing with Tone, which I put his weapon at the back. But yeah, or was it, oh yeah, putting things in your weapon. Which I already did, correct? Yeah. And then there's this, which has holy. What wants holy? Does any of your stuff want holy? Oh yeah, the Mirage is a prime candidate for this. Not that. Oh no. Ungaga's weapon is a prime candidate for this. So this says elements across the board. I put nail to you. Thunder. And holy. Yeah, okay, this can go into one of Ungaga's weapons, which wants... Holy, Thunder, and those things. Let's just focus on the Holy and Thunder for now. In fact, just Thunder in, don't throw the gems in. So I'd rather directly throw gems into an item unless I'm doing something weird. Unless it has like a 2x multiplier, in which case I just immediately see that as a weapon that, if I'm building it up, to turn into something, turning it into attachment for somebody else. If it has a ×2, because it's a 60%. So basically, you can effectively take all of the 40% of all the weapon stats, and then technically 110% of a single diamond, technically speaking, 110%, give or take, of what the diamond can do, which is a +6 to every one of these stats. And then you toss that into somebody else's weapon. It's like, oh my god, I can clock out. But yeah, it's what this is gonna do. Does it actually need ice? No, I'm just throwing those in for no reason. Oh, this is the right weapon. What are some of the anti-types? And this is what I'm usually doing when I'm grinding. Is just looking at everything. It wants rock, mimic, mage. Let's focus on the mage part. They should have, yeah. Those. You already have stuff in you. You already have stuff in you. Do all of your weapons have stuff in them? Oh, there we go. The Tetra Sword is currently empty. The Holy's coming from somewhere else. Thunder's coming from somewhere else. The base stats are coming from somewhere else. Okay, what does this do? Care about mage or not the metal? I basically have a conveyor belt of mages. Rock is also easily accessible. Get that out of my storage. I'm just doing this now so I don't have to do it again. You're completely empty. Oh, you want all of the elements. This needs diamonds. Yeah, where's my diamond? Oh, I put it somewhere else. Leave a spot for it. You want all the element. Oh my lord. I'm gonna need two. I'm gonna need two of these. I'm gonna need. Wait a second. How many snails do I need? I need two snails. Why do I do this to myself? I need so many diamonds. Okay, you know what? Work in progress. Work in progress. Let's look elsewhere. Earl, you got stuff in you. Alex got stuff in you. Steve, you. Fine, Chris. Antique sword, you want? Holy and fire. Holy fire and a bunch of other stuff. Let's give you the sky. And you also want a dead, which I can deliver. There we go, okay. That should be enough for the foreseeable future. Oh. But yeah, that just goes to show that if I really wanted to, I have just so many attachments everywhere. I have just like I have at least one of every attachment aside from the gems. So if anything is really close to leveling up, I can go sorting through the mess that I've made in my inventory. And I can figure it out. I'm probably gonna use the level of patterns because, oh my lord, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit 300 experience. But yeah. I think the most important, the genuinely most important thing, is to figure out the weapons instead of figuring out like the gems. Is figuring out what weapons make the best attachments. Like Goro's, some of Goro's weapons, or Ruby's weapons, are a perfect example because they give the elements, but don't give the anti monsters. Who's a great example of this? This guy has anti-mimic. Okay, obviously I also threw a diamond into it at some point. But it starts with mimic. So let's see. This also starts with mimic. Yes, I'm not wrong. This starts with anti-mage. This starts with just. Oh no! I've definitely been. Oh, it started with a lot of anti-mimic because there's no way I put that much into it with one level. And of course, this is something I'm building up, so I can't really say anything about it. But you can basically take these and just chuck them into another person's weapon. And because this weapon has everything that weapon wants, it just accelerates everything. And essentially just don't do what I'm doing with Steve right now, because this is just not, this is not the best way. This is, building one weapon on its own is, very inefficient. Unless you know how to, do the fishing minigame to get exactly the gemstones that you need, but even then, I tried doing the fishing. I tried doing the rare fishing, and it takes too long. Alright, I need to look at those cats. I've just been here just killing shit this entire time and not even paying attention to what I'm actually here for. Alright, Captain. There must be unspeakable things in his hat. I get an evil vibe off him. Doing a vibe check. Ouch! Electrostatic. Well, at least the swords look nice and shiny. It looks fragile, but wind probably won't work. I'm still young. Looks like he'll die pretty soon, with or without your help. He already is dead, I think. Or no, maybe he is just an old man. Two swords, huh? He's something. Hey, Cap, over here. Wait, is he actually alive? I think that dude might actually be alive. You're doing the C thing, eh? What's the unspeakable things in his hat? I need to see the last time. I need to verify whether or not this guy's undead or not. Because, assuming the holy water works, he's undead, but also he doesn't look undead. His character model doesn't scream undead. So can I get you like up against the wall? Like yeah, he's not skull and bones. He's actually just an old man. I'm so glad that she can block just like everybody else. It's so weird. Looks fragile, but wind probably won't work on him. Still young. If you see that final bit of dialogue again, please, Steve, so I can read it. Over here? Over here, maybe? You're doing the seek thing, eh? Back, Knave, I'm Steve the Woodman. Alright, we're done. Sorry, sir. Also, Steve has a habit of lying about wind. I do too, because, like, honestly, some things you can't block, and it's like, well, why would I risk seeing if I can't block it? If I could just dodge it or kill it before it ever gets a chance to swing at me. Or just, like, face tank it with healing. Which is how I usually do things. Because I usually just find a spring and then just, like, lose any sort of, like, tactical, like, any sort of tactical, like, thought processes. Goddess ring, fire, ice, wind. Yeah, basically, the goddess ring, you need everything. Which I assume is Ruby's ultimate weapon. But I have no idea, because he's mentioned that about weapons that aren't ultimate weapons for other people. I believe Tony just mentions, like, a regular weapon. Or a weapon that I've seen. Gone past. Or... Oh my, you still want more holy? Are you kidding me? Okay, undead. Undead metal. Metal. And that can be undead. Honestly, just it's gonna be such a waste, but we're getting to the point that this is starting to get ridiculous. I think with the amount of experience we're gonna gain, I can probably get one more level into him. Just manually. Because I'm not gonna switch off of him, because I want to see dialogue and build things with him. But yeah, guarding is literally only a thing I use like 5% of the time. Unless it's a very specific enemy. The moon spearman, whomst are almost still fish, just continuously charging you until they choose not to. And usually blocking them is the best way to deal with that attack. No, that or charge attacking, which requires timing, which I mean I'm not bad at, but it's also just like it's either that or just search for a ranged character, but it depends. It really depends. Yeah, the main reason I want to build up everybody's weapon to the point where I can confidently say that I could solo a floor with them is because I know the game does that. The game does that every dungeon. I have no idea what random character is gonna have to solo an area of the dungeon coming up, and I'd rather not. I'd rather not be blindsided by that. Oh, I forgot to read. I forgot to let the chariot live long enough to actually read its dialogue. Forgetting why I'm here. Sounds like this guy could use an oil change. Okay, you can block this attack. Nice. Okay, you can block part of it. You can block like the side of it. A bit small for a tank. You can block like the corner of it, but not the direct attack. Or not, I don't know. Don't you think he's annoying? It's made of steel. Probably it's easy to electrocute. Maybe he can even melt too. We can even melt it too. Wave of electricity going through me. I wonder if he can get his cannonball. I doubt it. What do you think about Steve of Steel? It's not that this guy could use an oil change. Best part is that Xiao doesn't actually ever need a real healing because I can just like sit around with her. I believe she can't even die of thirst anymore. Eek. It's a bit small for a tank. Spikes on the tire are just for show. Let's hide behind here. Don't you think he's annoying? Yes, so are you. And a metal, probably easy to electrocute. Maybe we can even melt it too. Where's the other dialogue? Wave of electricity going through me. Yeah, I've read this. I wonder if we can get this cannonball. I think about Steve of Steel. Sounds durable, huh? That's what I've missed. That's the part of the dialogue I missed. It was just him saying it sounds like a durable name. Excuse me. Endurance 1, that's usually not necessary, but sometimes it is. That's the one thing, is that if you use a single weapon attachment for any weapon, you never have to worry about its base stats ever, because like usually 60% of another weapon's base stats slapped on top of another one is more than the requirements for any one weapon build-up. But that also means you need a 5th level weapon for every build-up, which, you know, might end up being tedious, but also just... it's also a thing. I'm more so trying to give the method to my madness rather than giving somebody else tips on how to go through it themselves. That's holy shit. There we go. Look at that. A fish with legs. Shot by a talking... Oh, I've already seen the dog one. Sorry. My brain is losing effectiveness. Yellow banana. Not a fishing item. My chariot. Please don't shoot at me. And unlike the other streams, I'm probably not even going to change this name. The name of this VOD. The other ones I numbered, but this one is just going in as just Steve because it's literally all that's here. There's no dungeon. There's no progression. There's just Steve. Bye, fish. Oh. Lapping fish, perfect. Now I might do the thing that I usually do when I'm grinding, which is essentially go to the back room and just respawn that enemy over and over. We'll clear out the floor first. First we'll summon it. Then we'll clear out the floor, and what I'm going to do is, after I get the hook and kill the final enemy on the floor, I'm just going to bounce between this area and then back room. And essentially wait until he one of the enemies that drops the flapping fish, and then I'm just going to go to the next floor and do the same thing over and over again. Which is going to make this take so long, but also it's going to be so good for the backroom drops. Some holy water. Right, I needed to throw some holy water to catch it, but I believe I've already done that before. I've already killed one with that. Which means that captain, who's still alive, is evil enough, or undead enough, to be affected by holy water. Which just goes to show what the game developers think of pirates. Or maybe it was supposed to be an undead enemy, and they just like forgot that they gave it like an old man's face. Or maybe he's just already dead. Okay, quickly use this because I do want more mimics. Or more mimic attachments. Thank you, we'll take that. This is actually a chest, yes. But the crystal ring, that's actually quite nice. What's the stats on that? Oh, just a reminder of how screwed I am for building this up. Hopefully one of these turns into like the destruction ring, or Pockocule, or Pocklecule, or the fairy ring. Just something I already have, so I don't have to build up 2 of these rings, because they all need so much elemental bullshit. I'm gonna cry. Basically, I just want to take those down the path until they converge again. And then I turn them into attachments. If they don't go to like an endgame weapon. I've already mentioned that, but that's just a reminder that I am going to die. Trying to get through all these weapons. Use a platinum ring. What do you want? Do you want the red beam? Should only be one of these on this floor. I saved myself time, but just keeping one of all the elements in this weapon from when I was grinding with it before, but Ruby's door is rather frequent where I was. Because I usually go on like floor 2 of this area. But it spawns exactly what I need. I never went to the back room. I don't think I ever went to the back room. It's okay. It's literally fine. I've been to the back room in this dungeon so fast. Or not so fast. I've been there so many times. Curse my short-term memory. I can literally forget, like... I'd literally forget my own damn name if I wasn't called it every single day for the past 20 years of my life. Or 24 years of my life, I should say. There was at no point in the past entire lifespan of me that I haven't been called my name. It's like, I didn't start being called my name once I was 4. I'm pretty sure I was called my name at birth. I've been conscious for 20 years, but alive for 24. Or self-aware. You know what I mean? I hope. Come to realize that I'm the only human that has self-awareness. As if that would be like, oh my god. I always love the thought experiment of like, what if everybody in the world is an NPC? And I'm just like, oh. For everybody else in the world, you were the only like real person. It's like, oh. It's the opposite of how I feel. Or just like anything. Sort of. Thought experiment era. What if we're just all living in a simulation? It's like, well, it's a pretty shitty simulation. It's like, what the fuck are they simulating? Or simulating. Simulating. What the hell are we supposed to be simulating here? Whoever decided that this was the best idea for a simulation. Kiss my ass. I'm not used to this weapon being so weak, so I used to put one of my weapon attachments into it. Of course, no longer exists in the form that I once knew. Why'd I have to say that? Like, why'd I have to use that? Why'd I have to use that phrasing? But yeah, I could leave and come back in, but I would definitely like to get some levels into this ring, so I might blow it onto something else. Well, I will throw it on something else, because I would... Wait a second. I know the crystal ring turns into 2 different things to you. Yeah, you only turn into one thing, so I don't need the platinum ring. Now, the platinum ring can just be thrown into one of Ruby's other weapons that just need like a shit ton of ice. Hey, locked. There was hope. There was hope in my head, in my heart, and it's like, yeah. Did anybody ask for a bone rapier? It's like, no. Even those damn things have. I mean, how many of those damn things have built up to at least level 5, and how tedious that shit is? Sorry, I'm laughing because Automod caught what you said, and I'm just like, seriously? Boned? God, Halloween must be so fun at Twitch headquarters if boned is considered not safe for work. Oh yeah. Why? Why did it have to be this way? I believe this is the final floor of this dungeon. I was about to say the second floor of this dungeon. What? Yeah, you're an undead. Yeah, he is. Because that doesn't do any damage against anything that isn't undead. He's weak to holy pie. Japan must hate pirates. All pirates are unholy abominations in their minds. I think for the only reason that those are like one of the lowest tiers of weapons, so it kind of makes sense. I think that's just due to the fact that it could be weird to have like a bone hammer, because like it would kind of be like you'd have to backtrack. You'd have to go to like a previous dungeon for that bone weapon to like have any sort of like chance without like building it up with some other weapon or an attachment. And I feel like if you had a bone weapon for every single character, you'd probably tear your eyeballs out of your skull. So I'm kind of glad they didn't decide to do that. Or if I didn't tear them out of, if you didn't tear them out of your skull, I would have torn mine out of my skull. In a heartbeat. I say that I do appreciate the ability to see, so you've never appreciated your eyes. That's not what Jigsaw sounds like at all. You never appreciated your eyes. So your trial involves sticking your face in a toilet bowl of needles, so you can find a scalpel to tear the key out of your out of the cornea of your eye. God, I hate. It's not that I hate Saw. It's just that like if you're trying to make me mutilate myself, like just kill me. please. I'm not gonna, like, half the Jigsaw traps are people torturing themselves. It's like, just kill me. Just kill me, please. Just... Like, hot damn, just put that reverse bear trap on my head. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna sit there. I'm not gonna rip myself apart to escape. That's like in the movies where they like chew their own arm up. It's like, damn, man. It's like, I need that. Where's option C? Where's any other option than me having this suffer just like an absolutely horrific fate? Or rip my own body part off? Where's the just die option? Well, that wouldn't be much of a movie if somebody went into a Jigsaw like trap and just said, "Nah, I'm good." Shit, I don't just see nothing else. Darn, I thought it would be a young, pretty Medusa. Old lady power is endless. If you're stamped by that, we're through. Those snakes don't quit. This chick's gross. I'm getting sleepy. Watch out, that mug will turn you to stone. Wonder if there's an Uncle Medu. Or guy. How do we handle this one? Is she a fish or... Love is an immaculate beam of warm, fuzzy energy. I wouldn't know, friend. Thought it would be a young, pretty Medu. Alright, let's finish her off. Right. Do I have any weapons that are damaged in any significant form? Sal's sword. Well, Bone Rapier isn't worth keeping in my inventory. Yes, Last Judgment's pretty damaged. Take it back to using that. You know what? This is damaged enough. I'm willing to do it. There we go. That should free up like the minimum amount of inventory space that I need. The hook. That's not a key. That's a hook. But I say that I'm not the kind of person to just lay down and die. But also, like, you gotta counterbalance that between like the. It's like if the result is such disfigurement that like I'm not really capable of doing anything, it's like, well, if I have to lose both my arms, what's the point of coming out of this on the other side? I don't do much but play video games, so I need my hands and my eyeballs minimum. Anything else, like if it's ripping my leg off and then me like clawing my way out of some sort of situation, like 180 days style or 96 days style or whatever the movie was where the guy got his arm crushed and had to like cut it off completely. Except obviously not my arm, because again, I don't know how to play video games with one hand. Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. Like if I was in a horror movie and somebody was like, "Yeah, your only method out is to just like, God, what's like literally the first Saw movie? Like just two dudes in a room and like a hacksaw." I'm just gonna. I really hope I'm the guy with the leg. I just really hope I'm the guy with his leg chained up. But like, ugh. But it's also the fact that like, oh, I think he's just repeating himself with the mimic. But I think the amount of times where you say, I'm not going to participate in this challenge, and they just put you in a different, more convoluted, even more painful trap that doesn't require you to do anything for it to mess you up. In like, it's like I imagine the dude is just like, it just has a plan B for everybody. just imagine the one guy who's just like, oh shit, this sounds just a masochist. It was just like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm just gonna sit here and let it happen. Imagine somebody watching like a horror movie was like, man, I wish that was me. It's like just Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Man, I wish that was me. I wish it was my face on that man's face. Just absolutely batshit crazy. Okay, all we need is Holy now. I feel insane for even talking about that sort of thing. But there's gotta be somebody. There's 7 billion people minimum on this planet. With all kinds of different, like, weird opinions. There's gotta be somebody. Oh yeah, I need the dialogue for that guy. I keep forgetting that. It's not too bad if you just, like, stay in melee with them. They usually will try to attack you. Or poison you, one of the two. Are they everywhere? Okay, no. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Recently I've been feeling strange. They say that monster is one of the undead. I like his fashion sense. It's always an angry mask. Does he go to work looking like that? I think this is his work. When I come around, I was on the ground by the ocean. Rolled up a bandit slingshot and a fish and a witch will do. A dagger, take thy dagger from my heart. You're bad. Hey, don't come this way. Recently I've been feeling strange. Okay, so let's repeat this. The monster is one of the undead. Oh, you can also just... You can just block that? Oh my god. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, well, I needed those out of my inventory anyway, so I can pick up more stuff. It's not too bad. I definitely hate the moles more, but that's just as a melee character. I think so far my least favorite enemy is... In terms of the basic enemies. Stephen Strange, oh my god, please no. I'll one-up you, Steven Universe. Not even that I don't like the show, it's that, like... It's that... It's not my kind of show, but yet it looks so well made in some regards. And I'm like, shit. I wish I wish I was a target demographic. Oh, same thing with Adventure Time, actually. I like thought of getting into it, and I'm just like, it's not that I'm too mature, it's that I'm just... It's just that, like... I already no longer watch things in the same vein of, like, Family Guy and The Simpsons. Just more crass, cartoonish adult humor, and, like... It's sort of... I assume it's like this... Nah, man, I should have watched it, because I was like, I don't want to get into it and then realize, like, 20 episodes in that I'm like, I feel like a waste of my time. But it's just, I feel like it's more like nods to things. Like, they don't, like, directly come out and say, like, you know, like Shrek. Great example of Shrek, where they don't, like, blatantly point out that, like, hey, this is a sex joke. they don't point out the fact that Donkey and the dragon fucked, but then there's kids, so obviously you can put the two and two together. Because because well, I know a lot of adults. I have a lot of. I say a lot. I know adults that are into Adventure Time, and I know it's obviously, you know, good enough that, like, I could get into it, but it's also just like, ugh. So that I'd rather go with something that I know I'm gonna enjoy rather than something that I'm not sure that I'm gonna enjoy. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm no longer able to identify with the plight of characters that aren't my age. Part of getting older is you realize you can't fit in with these kids now. It's more so just. Like I feel like the only way I'm gonna enjoy it, because just giving more examples of shows that I also don't watch that are in a similar vein, which I'm just gonna stop doing because otherwise I'm gonna be here all day on this tangent. Like I just know that it's like I will probably. I mean, there's already so many things I need to watch, so many things I need to read, so many games I need to play that I don't really have time to be like, oh my god, a Buster Sword, that's actually nice. It's actually not a bone rapier for Tone. Is more so what I meant. Excuse me. Am I getting in my way? Let's finish out the chest and then go to the back room. That's why I don't. I also really don't like getting into shows that are super long. For one reason and one reason only. It's hard to feel invested in a show where you know certain things can't happen. In a show that only lasts for 10 episodes, you don't know if the main character dies by the end of the 10 episodes, but you know he's not dead by the 9th episode. It is very rare for a show to be able to really hit you in the gut if it's too long. Like, that's why I can never get into One Piece, is because I definitely know the main character isn't dying. There's 1,000 more episodes for him to be alive in that he's needed for. The story... It's like I know at least one character is not gonna have anything dramatic capable of being done to him. It's like because he can't. It's like he's still gonna be here. So it's like impossible to be like invested in a show that's like, well, this guy isn't gonna die. It's like the easiest thing to get into is like a cartoon where anything can necessarily happen. Like I remember watching Family Guy. It's like there are episodes where people just die. It's like Cleveland's house is destroyed like who knows how many times. Like everything could happen. And this is a bad example because I don't want to watch it, but or like just like the amount of times like in the Looney Tunes Daffy is shot, or like just like any like the Roadrunner's been like has fallen off like lethal heights, and it's like it's easy to get into it because you know that like the characters won't die, but anything less than them dying, because it's a cartoon, and they can just everything is not like episode like it, or everything is like it's not really a continuation. It's more so just like here's the same characters but in a different situation. It's like so easy to be like, yeah, this I can keep watching this. There could be 1,000 episodes of this. I don't necessarily have to feel like I need to get invested in the story. Or like certain video games that have been that are like 10 games long. Like if like the Final Fantasy 13, there's like 3 or 4 games for Final Fantasy 13, and I'm like, well, also the first game wasn't very good. It wasn't well received, but it was just like, how the hell do you get into the good version? Like I don't know if they actually made a good Final Fantasy 13. They made an interesting Final Fantasy 13 to me because you get summons and add them to like your party. But I was also like, yeah, but don't I have to play the first game to enjoy any of this shit? It's like, and obviously all the other Final Fantasy games are all like in their own world, except for like the first 4. I think maybe the first 4 are in like the same world with like similar stories, or maybe not. I think some amount of the first few games were actually set in the same place. Again, I could be wrong. I never played them myself. I'm just like looking through my memories. Yeah, exactly. Like, and the worst part is like I know they're gonna keep getting stronger. It's a shonen. It's like, but how am I supposed to get into it? But it's so like I could grin and bear it if it was like say Game of Thrones. Great, Game of Thrones is a perfect example. In the first season, half of an entire like a dozen characters minimum that had like decent amount of screen time and like were named characters died. Like in like the first 3 episodes, it's not really a spoiler, but Sean Bean dies. It's not a spoiler for the first season of Game of Thrones. Like who the hell hasn't watched Game of Thrones like the first few episodes at this point that are ever gonna watch it at this point? Well, like, do I have Flapping Fish right now? Or did I already use that one? Watch me have interacted with this guy and then just like left the room again. Yeah, I did. Like if it was a show like Game of Thrones where I could be like, oh, but what if Zoro dies? It's like, Zoro's not gonna fucking die. He's been there from like the third episode. He isn't gonna die. He's been there forever. Like, only side characters are allowed to die in that show, or in any really, like, show, like, in any, like Dragon Ball Z, like, had it where people could die, but even then, it's like, they just come back. It's like, you know that even if Goku dies in Dragon Ball Z, he's still gonna be alive when the bad guy's about to destroy the world, or after he's destroyed the world. Like, there's no consequence. Dragon Ball Z is a perfect example of why I'm not gonna get into One Piece again. It's because there's no tension. It's like, at a certain point, it just becomes the equivalent of a sitcom. Like, the entire runtime of Seinfeld, you don't worry about one of the characters, or Always Sunny in Philadelphia is a more recent example. You know that nobody's gonna die in the show, out of the main cast. You know, it's just them, and the world just revolves around them. It's like, what am I here for? I'm just here to watch the world revolve around, like, a handful of characters, and I'm just like, I don't need that. I don't need that in my. I would rather watch a show where there's like a 10% chance that any character at any time could just be like offed. I was in the back area, by the way. I'm losing my mind. Well, that's what I'd much rather do. Is I'd rather like just like have a show that's like 24 episodes long. Not even at most. At minimum, I like a show to go like a decent length, so they can tell a story and I can get invested. So like 24 is like the happy medium for me. You know. And also the difference is for like newer shows that I'm watching, like say Attack on Titan. Like Attack on Titan could have the same length. Well, actually, Attack on Titan's perfect. So many people die in that show. Like, yeah, the main character doesn't end up, you know, getting permanently killed off, at least from what I remember. Well, like, shit, like, anybody who isn't, like, literally anybody who isn't, you know, one of 3 characters is, like, is potentially just killed. I mean, I haven't watched the most recent seasons. But, like, I could get into that very easily, because I know that, like, you know, I have no idea who's gonna get killed next. You know, people could lose their limbs and shit. But, like... And, of course, like, things I'm currently watching, like, I can continue to be invested. Like, if I only see, like, 2 episodes ahead, if I only know there's, like, well, there's the next episode or, like, this season, but I don't know what happens in the season. I don't know if this is the final season. You know? I can't read minds. So there's actually potential, like, tension, because, like, you know, it's currently airing. Like, but something that already has 1,000 episodes. That's also the reason that I couldn't finish. Like, there was, like, when I first started watching One Piece, there was, like, 200 to 300 episodes. And at one point when I was at 100 episodes, I was like, I can't keep watching this. I'm losing my damn mind. Mostly because I've been spoiled on the episode count. Because there was a point in time where I wasn't aware that you could check on like the length of a show. Like when I was like a little like a 12-year-old, I didn't know that you could like go on a website and be like, hey, how many episodes does Bleach have? It's like how much farther ahead is the Japanese version of the show? Because back then I had no palate for watching things outside of my own language. And I was like, I was completely ignorant to how many more episodes there could be. So like everything was, you know, everything had some level of suspense. But yeah, like, looking at it now, like, I wouldn't be able to get into Bleach because I know there's no tension. Because I know that Ichigo loses his powers and gains new ones. Like I changed clothes. My man has lost all of his powers and gained them all back and more repeatedly. And it's just like, what the fuck is the point? I always, and I mean, you know One Piece, so obviously, so you probably know Bleach. I hope. Otherwise, it's gonna come across as, you know, me just raving to myself. But, like, Bleach should have ended at the Aizen arc. I mean, honestly, Bleach should have never went to... some people believe that Bleach should have ended at, like, the Soul Society arc. Or just never have went there in the first place. But I believe the Aizen... After the Aizen fight, it should have just been done. But nope, there had to be more. And now they're like... Now there's more Bleach coming out, apparently, and I'm just like... I stopped watching once I realized that Ichigo was just waiting to get a new set of powers, and I was just like, I'm done. I'm fucking tapped out. I'm pissed, man. It's like, this will be the final time I use my powers. You know, 50 episodes later, hey, I got new powers. I'm just like, fuck it. I'm done. And that's why I don't watch animes unless I've been watching them from episode 1 and they built up to that point. I never start an anime that's like over 100 episodes long anymore. Unless I know for a fact that it's ended at the 100th episode and I'm like, okay, it's done. Like, that's the story. It's like, shit, you wanna know my favorite ending of an anime? It's fucking Berserk. You wanna know why? Because everyone's fucking dead. Everyone's fucking dead. And I have no answers. I have only suspense. You know, there's no hope, there's no happiness, there's no happy ending. All I know is everything's fucked. That's not even talking about the manga. I'm just talking about the original anime. Where it ended at the fucking eclipse. That was like peak. Cause I didn't even know it had a manga. I didn't know that it was more. All I remember is me as like a teenager watching it. And just being like, oh my god. Yo, what's up? So thanks for the follow. I'm just ranting about anime again. Well, like, holy shit. Was that ever a great ending to an anime? Just... Or like, this is also... Oh god, this is also going to be potentially a spoiler, but like, if you haven't watched this anime yet, it's Gurren Lagann. If you haven't watched Gurren Lagann and you don't want to be spoiled on it, you have 5 seconds because I'm going to spoil it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, so halfway through the anime, the person that we, the viewer, believe to be the main character just fucking dies. He just dies, and like, I didn't know that was gonna happen, and I was like 10 at the time, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, this is amazing. This is none of this 100 episodes and not a single, like, character that wasn't introduced 5 episodes before died. Like, this is somebody that's been from episode 1 we thought were the main character, and he's just dead now. You know, we had every sign that he was potentially gonna be there until episode, you know, until the ultimate episode, or the final episode. It's like, nah, he's dead. He's dead, and it comes across as a kick in the teeth. Not that it hurt, because it was always gonna hurt, but it was just so sudden. And you're just like, oh my god, he's dead. And you're like, he's gonna, like, part of you is like, he's gonna pull through. And it's like, no, he's dead. There's no coming back from that. And I was like, hot damn. One of my favorite shows ever, because, like, and also the same thing with Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my god, that show didn't pull punches. Like, first episode, yeah, lose an arm, lose a leg, your entire brother loses his entire body. How's that for development? How's that for character development? Episode 1, we're fucked. This is good stuff. You know, I'm not looking for the side characters to suffer. I want the main character. And one of the main reasons I wanted to get back into One Piece was just due to somebody, well, not even spoiling. Like, I was looking for like stuff on One Piece, of like reasons to get back into One Piece. And there's one scene which I won't even spoil because, like, I haven't even seen the full scene. I just seen part of it. But it was such a powerful scene that I was like, oh my god, I just want to watch up to this point, or I just want to watch that one scene, and just like, with like all the build up and the tension around it, and like actually experience it, because I was like, damn, that's a good scene. Like halfway, like, you know it's good because halfway through learning about the scene, I was like, shut down. Just like Alt F4, I'm not gonna look this up anymore. Because I was like, shit. This is the one thing that would get me back into One Piece. What is this? It's yellow. Alright, let's actually switch to this character. But yeah, like proper powerful scenes are one of the most important things in a long-running show. Oh, I didn't actually change the element, did I? I didn't change my equipment. There we go. Oh my god, that is exactly the right way to phrase it. They are just so good. And like that's the reason I love time travel anime in particular, is because the main character, every character can die and it can just be reset, and you could just pile suffering on this character. That's why I love Steins Gate. It's because it's Steins Gate and ReZero is just like, it's like it can all be undone except for the suffering that the main character goes through. It's like we can see shit go down and then we can just sort of reset, but the trauma remains. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself because that's like such a messed up thing to say. It's like, yes, I love to watch characters suffer, but like it's like you can do so much, yet still have a happy ending. you can still have everybody come out on the right side. You know, at least in terms of Steins Gate. Except for the main characters, because the main character does to suffer through everything. Sorry, I'm just reminiscing about some of these shows and just thinking of the first time I watched them. Like Steins Gate, um, Gurren Lagann. It's another. I can't remember all of them, but there's a handful of anime that are so good that I watched them. I watched them multiple times in both languages. And when I say multiple times in both languages, I mean like I first watched them in English when I was younger. I had no desire to watch anime in Japanese because I was like, I can't understand. I don't like reading subtitles because it's like it's like looking down at the subtitle. It's like when you can't control the speed at which the subtitles come and go. It's like so jarring. Like I don't want to have to pause the show. It's like in a game when I could control the cutscene. It's like, yeah, it's super easy. I can read cutscenes. You know, when I have control over it. But like in a show that's like I'm trying to watch continuously, it's kind of weird to just like just pause. But now you know, I'm more interested in it because I actually have some sort of understanding, so I don't necessarily need the subtitles 100% of the time. So I just everybody everybody in Japan just sounds the fucking same. No, it's because animes have the same sort of like dialogue structure. So like usually they use the same sort of phrases, and like you don't need to understand all of the language in 90% of animes because they don't use most of the language. They just use like the same sort of stereotypical lines, just like in English shows, anyways. So that's the only thing I compare it to because I don't watch shows like French or Spanish or anything. But so I watched like Steins Gate like twice in English, and then I've watched it twice in Japanese at least, maybe more, probably more. In fact, I watched it in Japanese and then I immediately rewatched it in English, just so I could listen to the voice actor, the main voice actor, or the main character's voice actor in both languages, just to compare them. So I watched it, I watched it in quick succession, back to back, in both languages. And I was like, damn, both voice actors just hit just out of the park. But like Full Metal Alchemist, I've also watched all of the first what is it called? Like the original anime. I I haven't wanted to, well, because I want to sit it. I want to watch it in one sitting, back to back, and I haven't had as much time, or I haven't had such a desire to watch the whole thing at once, because it's something like I'm like, why can't I don't want to play video games. Like when I decide to watch it, I don't want to play video games in between. I don't want to like do anything aside from like the essentials, like eating and sleeping and stuff, when I watch it. So I haven't actually watched all of Brotherhood. Um, but I watched the first, just the original, in both languages. Back when it was the only thing that was out. Like hot damn. That and Girl Lagann. I've also watched that in both languages as well. Just ugh, the feels. And the best part is I still love the parts that I loved originally, and I still hated the parts I hated originally. I was like, it's like damn, something's changed, some things stay the same. Every episode still had the same sort of impact to me, even though I watched it before. Same thing with, like, I rarely have shows that I do that with, because I have a weird memory where, well, it's not even weird, it's just, it's selective. And, when I'm actually, oh god, I have no space. What do you mean I have no space? What do you mean it's what do you mean it's full? Oh no. Are you shitting me? Okay, okay. I'll get to the inventory management in a second. I'm gonna literally put down my controller. But, like, basically when I watched, like, the first episode, Inuyasha, I actually read it before I watched it. And the funny thing is because I didn't know what manga was, like a long time after I first started watching anime, I learned what manga was. And the first time I ever read a manga, I I had it bought for me. Somebody else bought it and gave it to me as a gift. Because they were like, "Oh, you like this Japanese stuff?" I'm like, "Yeah." The first manga I ever read. I actually don't know which one I read first, but the first manga I ever had physically in my hand that I like read at all was Great Teacher Onizuka and Inuyasha. So I actually read Inuyasha first, in like random order because I had like 12 books and they were all from like various different parts of the um. I had like one chapter one book. I had like one from chapter 12, and like one was like everything, just every direction. Great Teacher Onizuka is great. It was great for that because like it didn't matter because it was all just the same shit. But it was always just like it was a comedy. It was like, you know, like yeah, there was an overarching story for some parts of it, but like you could just like read like just random parts of it and just be like, yeah, this makes sense. And then you have like Inuyasha where it's like he gets like, you know, different moves every now and again, and I'm just like, when did he get this? When did he get that? And then I was like, well, I have to watch it clearly. Because I'm looking at him using an attack the only attack I remember from that show. It's been a long time since I watched it. It was Iron Reaver's Soul Stealer. Obviously, the English version is the one that I watched. But I was like, when did he use that attack first? I don't remember that was his first attack, or like one of many that he ended up with. But yeah, one of these days I might go back to it. But then again, I'm gonna have to watch the whole thing. Mostly for nostalgia. Which, that's the thing, is that with One Piece, like I can watch the parts. I can like rewatch like my favorite parts. Because like I already know the context. Like I can watch like the Arlong Park arc with like no context for the previous arcs, so I can remember it. But once I actually get like the stimulation back, once I get like the trigger to like have my memories come back. Basically, I have a very good long-term memory that it's just it just never works for me until it has like some sort of like influence, like unless like just like I completely forget how to do anything in a game, and then I pick up the controller and I see like the first button prompts, I see the tutorial come up, and I'm like, no, I'm good. I'm already ready. I understand what's going on. But the moment I get like a few seconds into it, it all just like, you know, brain refreshes. Yeah, we're good. And then I'm just like sitting here, just like, how do I do high level math? But I bet if I had like a math textbook and like a math test in front of me, I at like literally 5 minutes. It's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm done. It's like I can't remember it when I just want to remember it for shits and giggles. But the moment it's needed, it's like, bitch, I got you. Don't worry about it. It should be cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to carve out some space in this inventory. Somehow. Okay, repair patterns. You come in. Just chill at a Orders or Barnes & Noble and read all their manga when I was little. Oh god, that was so good. When you were just a little kid and nobody expected you to pay for anything, they were like, this kid doesn't have money to read 100 manga. They're all like $20 a pop or something. I don't know what the prices are. I don't buy manga. I stopped buying much physical items once my back when I was like 16 or 17, when my whole town caught on fire, like a forest fire just rolled through town, and everybody had to evacuate. I've been wanting a physical item since. Like I have like my computer, and I'm just like, if a fire rolls through, this shit's staying exactly where it is. If it melts, it melts. You know, I got my games saved, you know, on Dropbox. I've got it all on the cloud or whatever. Like, got all my games on Steam, on PSN. Like, I'm no more physical copies for me. The only physical things I have anymore is money. So I don't trust the banks, man. No, but I don't have anything in my house that I'm willing to lose that I can't put in my pocket. Nothing. So, but yeah, to my actual point. But yeah, they would just let you read anything. Because you're like, well, the kid isn't going to pay for it. Their parents probably don't know what this is. And probably don't know why they would pay their child for a picture. But like, you know, they're like, you know, they're just like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Kid's probably not going to remember this in 5 months. Maybe 5 months from now, the kid will have some pocket change and he might come back and buy one of these books. You know? Get the kid to read young, maybe he'll come back and he'll give me some money. I don't know why I had to do like a weird American accent. But like, you know, that sort of thing, where people are just either actually nice or, you know, realize there's no point of trying to get a kid to pay for, you know, something that, you know, just as long as the kid doesn't break, it can just be reused. Or just reread. Or if you just had like a library. Where I grew up, the closest thing to what I remember, I think the closest thing to a library we had were in the schools. Like the school library. I don't think we actually had like a proper library where I used to live. It's like if I wanted to go pick out a book, I had to like go to my library at my school. And like, of course, it was like from kindergarten to grade like 4, 5, or 6. I can't remember. And I can't look it up either because that school is no longer in existence. Also might have changed. It doesn't matter anyways. We didn't have internet back then. Well, I lived in rural bumfuck nowhere. We had the closest thing we had was you know, like shitty dial-up when that school still existed. So, you know, it probably doesn't still exist on the internet even if I did have a way to find it. But like, so the books weren't exactly anything, you know, too groundbreaking or interesting. It was like, ooh, you know, pretty pictures, and I'm just like, shit, man. Like, if I wanted a picture book, I'd play a video game. Get to do something too, rather than just reading shit. God. Part of me misses being a kid, but then I remember having to go to school, and then I'm like, I don't miss it at all. Oh. Hey, what am I? God, look at all the fishing I have. Fishing stuff. Actually, I think these EVs are only good in one place, and I usually don't fish there, so I'm just gonna sell them. But yeah, I haven't had a chance to read much manga just because I've been busy doing this whole streaming thing. Rolling my eyes at myself because it's like, I have essentially infinite free time. I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna go buy some of the weapons at Moondrop just because they both branch. So I want 2 of each, which means I'm gonna have to do so much off-screen grinding to fix him up these weapons. So they're not just, you know, 2 identical, just 4 weapons that coming in pairs. But yeah, so I haven't had a chance. I have a massive. Like, I have all the manga that I was reading that were being serialized as I was reading them, so those are probably all like 10 chapters minimum. Like, and this is obviously accounting for the ones that rarely ever update. Like, One Punch Man's probably got like 20 chapters since last I read it. At this rate, there's gonna be a new anime season that I haven't even read up on, or read ahead of. You know, there's, I was about to say Berserk. then I remember that Miura's dead. Oh. I want to live in the mind. I want to live in the world that my mind remembers. Yeah, obviously not Berserk. Oh, sorry. So there's One Punch Man I have to read up on. There's just a whole boatload of random isekais that I watch. I like isekais because they have such space to have such weird worlds. It's not even that the characters are necessarily isekai. It's just animes with like weird worlds, or manga with weird worlds. Because I like ones with like RPG mechanics. Because I've been playing video games ever since I was 4. Just anything with video games in it just triggers my brain to release the dopamine. But animes never really get... It's easier to cram a page, or, you know, a manga panel, which is an absolute shitload of information about how the character's leveling up all the skills they just gained, you know? And an anime, it's just a block of subtitles that you have to read. And in a manga, you can take your time, but in an anime, shit's moving, and it's like, it's kind of like, it's just better to have it in manga format for me. Yeah, those are super expensive. But I have the room. What am I lacking? Healing items, my water's good. You 3 can go. No bananas. I don't have enough water to be knocking those down my throat. I need trance feathers. And I'll buy 2 chickens. Alright, perfect. That's what I mean when I say the game has no money issues. You just get like just a shitload of items, and you sell the ones that you don't need. We just finished that, so let's go to the Sun and Moon Temple. Oh yeah, so yeah, there's like 120 chapters minimum. Just from the isekais alone. Just from the isekais and One Punch Man alone. There's also 8 new ones that I've been somebody suggested. So those aren't things that I've been reading before. Those are just ones that I've been suggested. So I've got who knows how many chapters are in there. Potentially hundreds. Hundreds and hundreds. Like, I don't know, these could be full manga for all I know. They could have anywhere between 200, 100, or 5 each. You know, spread out amongst them. So there's those. And I'm just breaking them up into sections just because it's easier to compartmentalize rather than trying to, like, individually name all these. That was that. That's an isekai, blah, blah, blah. That's time travel. Yeah, those are all in the same category, blah, blah, blah. Trying to flip through my brain. So, oh, okay, no, I haven't actually said anything, but I was just trying to count in my head. And I'd say I've anywhere between, let's say, 500 chapters to 1,000 chapters to catch up on, which for me is 5 days. But also, that is a lot of reading. That's 5 days not doing anything else. That's a lot of time. And that's just the manga I have to catch up on that I've been interested in. And then there's the anime that I've wanted to watch. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Which might not seem like a lot, but it's also like, you know. Oh god. And then there's the new anime seasons that I haven't even checked out any of this new stuff for them. So it's like, shit. I've got a lot of anime, or I've got a lot of Japanese media to catch up on. Rolled in bandages? What's inside? Cream filling? Creamy filling? I think I prefer cream filling. Okay. In terms of, like, the phrasing. Hey, get away, Jack! Jack the Mummy? What? The weak point? Oh, you know, right? It's not that I don't know. Cast Curse. It'll suck if you get hit. Don't want to be placed under a spell in a place like this. My mother must be in a runaway mole train now. Must have lovely skin. Look at his beauty mask. This is good. I feel like my body's starting to creak. That's not good. Golden benches. What's inside? Creamy fillings? Ugh. Hey, get away, Jack. I'm just letting it repeat because I didn't manage to read some of it. Sweet point, you know, right? It's not that I don't know it. Yeah, okay, I read that. It's curse, so it gets stuck if he nails you. Use an amulet or something. Hey, okay. Joke's on you. That is exactly the weapon that I wanted to stick with for the foreseeable future game. Also, we're to the point that every level is minimum 300 experience. Just absolutely insane. Luckily, I have this dungeon and the Moon Sea to do. See how the title, like, oh right, you can't even see this. Okay, luckily there was two of them in the center. The Stinger's poisonous. Looks like the wind would give him a good ride. Got it. You'll get what's coming. Just wait. Look at that stinger. He must be poisonous. Yeah, clearly game. Slingshot is great against flying enemies. I know. You know what? I think the name Phantom sounds cool. Okay, Steve. Phantom sounds like something cool and mysterious. What's just a bug? Let's squash it. This temple is dust. That's good. Looks like a fly this time. Temple's dusty. This guy's a piece of cake. This thing is funny. Okay. But yeah, the idea of calling a temple in a desert dusty is like saying... It's like saying a boat is wet. It's like that's... It's like that's what it's for. It's kind of the idea, my dude. It's a temple in a desert. What do you expect? Like, it's probably made out of some sort of, like, compacted sandstone or something. Or mudstone blocks. Like, what do you expect? It is made of dirt. Though then again, anything made out of rock is essentially made out of dirt. Because dirt is, depending on circumstances, it's usually just beat up. Or, you know, finer rock. But it's just the idea of him just like blatantly saying it as if it was like important, relevant information. Oh, there goes one of my feathers again. But yeah, God, I just need to take a day for myself just to catch up. Manga's gonna be really, because obviously anime is like, you can't exactly speed watch anime unless you're like, you know, speeding up the video. But with the manga, like I'm a speed reader. Like I can essentially as fast as you can. Well, I usually use a website because I don't get time to physically read shit, but I just like scroll. As fast as I scroll, I can read. So I can usually read like hundreds of chapters in a day. I've read several entire manga in a single day. That's the funny thing. I mentioned this with One Piece. I was like, the funny thing about One Piece is that it would probably take me like a few days, like just a handful of days to read the entire thing, front to back. Like, but then, actually, honestly, if I tried really hard, I could probably get it down to like a day or two. That would kind of be like, it wouldn't exactly be the best way to enjoy the manga. Like I could easily, if I was really in this. Also, I'm just gonna back into this dungeon because I need more holy. I say that. What the heck am I selling for it? This is a good question. There's gotta be some sort of attachments that I have way too many of, or just like aren't worth keeping. Okay, yeah. I have like endurance and speed and garbage. Alright, queens. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of holy because that's currently what Steve needs to ascend into his final form. But yeah, like I would probably save time, like a massive amount of time in terms of watching One Piece. Of just reading the manga and then just watching the fight scenes. Oh, tone, I don't have it. Dude, I'm trying to save the world. Well, it's too late to... Too late to not sell that now, but... I would like not to have. Oh, well. Okay. Is there anything else? Yeah, let's see. There we go. Yeah, I was just checking the prices of some of these. God, we're not even getting less than half for some of those. This wouldn't happen to be ready to build up yet. Oh, hell no. It probably needs like 50 holy. Oh, God. Okay, let's go back. Actually, let me save first, because holy shit. The amount of progress I've made since last time I saved. Yeah. Okay, so it's 86. Oh, just imagine if the game crashed in the last 3 hours. Oh, I'd fucking kill myself. But yeah, I would definitely, and I mentioned this before, but I could save time just watching or reading the entire manga and then watching the entire anime. Or not watching the entire anime. Just, okay, wrong dungeon. Whoops. It's a good thing I have. It's a good thing I have spare attack, or not attack, escape powder, attack powder. That's what I was about to say. But just watching the fight scenes, and I probably like. I don't think anything would have been missed if I watched it after the fact. So the fight scenes, that is. Well, I don't know. Personally, I find, and I've read and watched a lot of anime to have this opinion, but I've never been to the point where I think a fight is more suspenseful than in an animated format. Like, obviously, it's nice to have it, but in the sense of a story, and this might also just be to the fact that I was saying an old man. But I've played video games that are literally just pieces of art that just slightly move, and then numbers come up on the screen. Like I've played like old school like RPGs. I don't need a fight to be like choreographed. I don't need like there to be like animation. Or a fight to be suspenseful to me. It just needs suspense. You know, it just needs, you know, any sort of, like, impact or, like, chance for the characters to, like, die or be, like, horribly maimed or, you know, be unable to fight ever again or something along those lines. That's enough. Okay, so I still need more. Best part is I gonna need more. I need this. I need to start using some of these throwing weapons on the undead, because they can drop holy if you kill them with a throwing item. But yeah, I'm just absolutely. I'm just surprised by the amount that, like, because I got Steve in, like, the first dungeon. Like, first or second dungeon. And not necessarily this version of Steve, but just a Steve in, like, the first dungeon. So it's like, damn, the fact that you can build this thing up and it needs this much shit. Like, around 50 and 2 elements, it's not easy to do by itself. Especially not when you need this much experience. If you tried to build this thing up in one dungeon, you would be fighting the same damn enemies over and over again. Probably should just read through the bomb? Maybe not. I don't know. I was just like, holy shit. Yeah, I have to kill almost 100 of those mummies with this weapon. This is ridiculous. It's a good thing I have level of powder, though. Did I actually take it out? No, it didn't. Well, that's good. I didn't want to necessarily use it just yet anyways. Yes, sweet Mother Joseph. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just jizzing in my pants. Oh! That's the backroom item, boys. Luck is definitely a cat girl tonight. I think that's, since the stream has started, I think that's the second or third level of power I've gotten. maybe even more than that. That is nothing to sneeze at. Considering the current experience to level up this weapon is hundreds. I needed a lot of those. Just in case I can't get any further. My god, though. Damn. So I'm just... I've had it mentioned before that people are like, damn, that's streamer luck. I can't remember when I was playing when it was mentioned to me. But like, holy shit, do I ever feel like I get lucky sometimes when I'm playing video games on stream? I mean, I feel like I get lucky a lot of times playing video games, but it's still like, holy shit. I have video evidence that there's something going on. Earthquakes, thunder, fire, and my father. Okay. Suikoing is nothing. This guy just didn't hold back. Don't worry, today I'm totally on top of it. I'll take care of him. Build up a bonus slingshot, a fish, a dragon. When I power up, I'll become Super Steve. Well, that's if somebody does the work. I feel the presence of some kind of power. Last night, my late dad talked to me in my sleep, in a dream. I'm so happy. What a big, huge, stony thing. Okay, so his dad's dead. Xiao has huge eyes. He's got a great ass! Sorry. I don't think they apply to this guy. Big point is nothing. That doesn't go back. I think I missed one of the things. I'll take it to him. I'm on top of it, I'll take it to him. What? Okay. Yeah, doesn't the bomb slingshot just turn into something like Wimpy? I feel like it just turns into either a hard shooter, a double shot, or like something along those lines. I feel like it turns into just something else I already had. I can't remember. Just do it again to spite myself, just in case. Yeah, these things are a good example of something that you can just infinitely kill over and over again because they give you repair powder, so I can just leave and come back. Which, how many of these? Okay, 44. So yeah, I had to kill like 50 of these things, which is possible. But to be fair, I've also found multiple bone rapers on stream, so. But in comparison to some people, that is 100% certainty rather than a occasional, you know. An unoccasional, unfortunate happenstance. Sorry, I'm pulling up the dictionary, flexing my massive lexicon. I have a bad habit of just throwing out the biggest words that I know for no reason. Mostly because it annoys my family, because we come from rural, middle of nowhere. So, yeah, the ability to understand me when I talk like this is not something many of my family members possess. So they often go like, "What the fuck are you talking about, Calvin? Just speak fucking English." Like, I refuse. Not for any other reason than because I'm an ass. I still do it to this day. Whenever I want to have a conversation with somebody that I just want to show contempt for, I just speak in a manner that they can't understand. Oh, to be fair, people barely understand me to begin with. How? Oh my god. I just looked at the time. I've been doing this for 6 hours. To be fair, I did have the like hour-long anime tirade, so it makes sense that I've been going at least that long. Alright, I need to throw bombs at this guy. Hoping for their elemental weakness, which you can get either or. There's something I need on this floor, so I just leave. Oh, I could have grinded that back room. I'd like to get through all of Steve's dialogue and go to bed. So I feel like I've overdone it a little. I underestimated the length of this game. When you just like go from the first dungeon, go all the way through. Takes a while. Who knew? Doesn't help that I'm killing like every enemy I come across. But hey, at least I don't have to do the boss fights. I mentioned it before, but I don't like the boss fights in this game. But I can't. Alright, I need to actually listen to him talk about this. Boy. So you knowing full well I killed the last one. The only thing you can get from him is a bomb. Yeah, I know. Didn't realize before, but even his head. A demon came and brushed his teeth. What the heck fire is going on? Also, yeah, now that he points it out, my fortune today is the worst. My stars are all wrong. I actually only just now realized this. Get away from him before you finish him. Well, this guy's gonna blow. Just let him exhaust his talent first. End it with care. Shut up. Shut up, Steve. Use the thunder attribute against him. Okay. An eye for an eye, fire for fire. Not wrong. Something you can get from his bomb. I didn't realize it until before, but he's actually his head is a bomb, and he is a TNT. I mean, I noticed his head was shaped like a bomb. I didn't realize his entire body was a bomb aside from his hands. My fortune today is the worst. My stars are all wrong. Legitimately didn't realize his man was just awful. Like, I noticed his head was a bomb. I didn't realize his torso was like a barrel of TNT. Or barrel of dynamite. Did not notice that part. I really hope I didn't leave myself on. Oh yeah, I was talking about like how long I've been playing for. I really didn't realize how long I was gonna have to do this for. But I mean, it's fine. This is one of those games that it's hard for me to even get tired of playing. But there's certain games where, like, at this point, I'd be like just so exhausted. But like, the game's pattern is pretty simple. and it's just something that I have so much love for that it's, you know, it's self-perpetuating essentially. But playing it is enough to keep me awake, rather than me having to like slap myself or something. Right. Oh right, yeah, I can actually damage you first. Whoops. This is just like Pokemon all over again. Accidentally murdering, throwing a Pokeball at a fully healthy enemy, and then proceeding to kill it instantly, and it's like, ha. Oops. God, I really hope for like a new... Digimon just came out with a new game, but it's not really... From what I hear, it's not really Digimon. It's more like... It's more like a visual novel, from what I hear. I have no idea. Probably not gonna play it, unfortunately. If it was just like a straight Digimon game, like the other Digimon game that came out recently, I would have played it. But like, I mean, I've mentioned this before when I talked about this game. Like, I really love Pokemon. I just like seeing things turn into other things and get stronger. It's just the entire gameplay loop of Pokemon I just love. The only thing I hate about Pokemon is just the fact that they have not changed. Pokemon still only use like 4 abilities. They still do all the same shit. I feel like the only thing that's changed is like the names of Pokemon. It's like, oh yeah, I've added some more types. It's like we didn't really need to change in the first place. In my opinion, anyways. But it's like it's just become like, it's like we can't come up with any more ideas. It's like, shit, dude, like, it would at least be okay if you were coming up with some new ideas. It's like, you don't have to make another 184 Pokemon, but, like, innovate, for fuck's sake. That's the one problem, that's the one biggest problem I know with Pokemon, is that they haven't innovated anything from what I remember in the past, like, 20 years, and it's like, holy shit. It's like, I stopped playing Pokemon after, like, the second or third iteration that I bought. So I'm like, I mean, I already have it. It's like, I don't need a new Pokemon. I already have the other 5 Pokemon. Not 5 Pokemon. I already have, like, a spin-off game, like 2, like, mainline Pokemon games. And it's like, I don't need more than that. It's like they haven't changed at all. You haven't added anything. It's like, at least add something before you make me, or you try to convince me to buy the newest one. It's like the newest one is like 3D, and it's like, it's just like it. 3D games were a thing when the original Pokemon came out, and it took you this long to make a Pokemon game with these sorts of graphics, and it's just like, what? It's like, shit, man. Like, like, honestly, the spin-off games, I've played more Pokemon spin-off games than mainline Pokemon, because mainline Pokemon games are all the fucking same. It's just like, ugh. And I've already went on this tangent of, you know, games should either, like, change or just, like, stop making, like, make new ones if you're not gonna do anything, like, new. Like, every sequel should have a purpose to exist other than story advancement or gameplay advancements or something along those lines. Graphic advancements are okay if you're going for, like, simulation. A Pokemon isn't a fucking simulation game. A simulation game. A simulation game. It's not a fucking farming simulator. You don't need realism. This isn't a sports game. It's about the realism. You know, you actually need, honestly, like the graphics. Like, didn't you do, like, it's an RPG. It's still a turn-based RPG. At least from what I remember, it's still a turn-based RPG. Like, you don't need graphics for those. They know that. They've been doing the same shit for 2 decades, at least. Maybe 3. Maybe getting closer to 3 now. But like, holy shit. Please, just stop doing the same shit. Mainly because I love the Pokemon formula, I just hate the modern Pokemon games. It's like, why would I play a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon when I already have another version of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon with probably the best story about, you know, being a human who's been turned into a Pokemon. And it's like, shit, that's what I've dreamed of when I was a kid. Exactly why I bought the game in the first place. It's because this is exactly what I wanted. It's a Pokemon Isekai. Well, yes and no. But it's, you know, you're a person, you've been turned into a Pokemon, you don't know why. You don't know what you left behind, you have no memories. And it's like, God, that story's amazing. Because there's so much more to it than that. You know, just to spoil, like one of the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Or Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team. Specifically. So obviously, if you want spoilers, you know. Look for the X on the tab that you're currently on. Or, you know. Whatever. But like, there's a legend of somebody that was turned into a Pokemon because they did something like evil. And you know, everybody assumes that like, oh, you're a person, you got turned into a Pokemon, you must be this person. You know? So everybody like ostracizes you and treats you like a villain, and you get exiled and forced to flee. Because you're being chased. And it's like, hot damn. This is not what I expected from Pokemon. I didn't expect for people to be chasing me down and trying to kill me, like, you know, bounty hunter style. So it's like, shit, this is nice. It's a good story. You know, and also the other things. You know? And one of the other rescue teams like fails to beat like the most like premier, like most powerful team, fails to defeat one of the legendary Pokemon because they didn't have a type advantage. Like not a single character amongst them had like water going up against Groudon. It was like a Charizard who better know some like normal dragon type moves. Or like flight type moves. Or something along those lines. Or just like swipe or scratch or anything that isn't like, you know, any sort of fire bullshit. Like it gotta have anything other than what it's, you know, known to have. For the most part. And also the way the moves in that game. Oh, the fact you can link the moves and just like, due to the way the Pokemon work, is they have a limited type of moves, but if you combine them together, they basically take one turn to do it, but what'll happen is you'll run out of moves quicker, and it's just like, oh, like move linking is such like a risk-reward thing, They're like, yeah, you'll be super powerful and you can get your damage out super fast. But there's also a risk that you'll just completely screw yourself. One weapon you can't carry anymore. Did I forget to sell my tone weapons? Chris Knife, I salute you, but goodbye. Take out these. Goodbye. I have another one, and worst comes to worst, if I've miscalculated and I actually got rid of both, I can always just... Okay, it's a sax. Let's build up fodder. Right, don't let this leave this foreign code at 6 afterwards. Which... yeah, no. But, like... you know, they have, like, another ground type Pokemon, I think. I know Groudon's a fire type, but I don't know if he's also a ground type. But, like, they essentially had... and they also had, like, a psychic Pokemon. And that was the 3 to go up against as a legendary Pokemon. So, like, no type advantage. Like, the best they could do was just, like, not be using attacks that it was strong against. Fire. And it was just like, yeah, no shit, you lost. It's a legendary. And then I'm just like, yeah, so we brought along a single water Pokemon with 4 different linked moves that all involve water. And, you know, we just kick his ass. It's like, shit, you live in a world of Pokemon, yet only I understand the move advantage. Oh, of course, I expect. Oh my god, also. You know what? You know what, yeah, let's use the Sapphire. It's gonna be... what is this? This is 20 water. Yeah, let's put the Aquamarine there. Okay, let's put 3 undead in here. That's what we also have a surplus of. Yeah, we'll kill the floor before I leave. Like, you could just so easily make the game your bitch. If you knew what you were doing. Which, it's like that with all the Pokemon games. Like, you could so easily edit. Like, the games are designed to be played by children. Which I always hate shit like that. When the game has, like, no difficulty setting and the default is super easy. Especially in a game that's been around for so long, it's like, you do realize most of your audience has become adults. Most of the people that know what Pokemon is are adults by now. Like, the majority. It's like, oh, but the target audience is kids, but like... what about the people that built your game? Like, what about the people that, like... have been your fans for like decades? That's why I love the Samurai Jack like the final season after so long. Except the show, I mean, the show was already like pretty mature, but like the show became just had that hint of like self-awareness that like the audience has matured. Like, the people wanting to watch Samurai Jack are adults at the point that they, you know, from when the show originally aired to now, when it had, you know, the remake, or not the remake, the final season. After so long, it's like, well, our audience got older, so let's, you know, make some more overtly, you know, adult themes. It's like, what the hell kid knows of Samurai Jack? Then again, you know, It's still possible that a kid could be watching it, but like at that point, like even then, Samurai Jack was still like about a dude just cutting a swath through robots over and over for the most part, and like beating up people. But like it's violent enough that you shouldn't just be letting your kid watch it anyway. So to blame the parent on that. Honestly, by the time I was 6, I was basically, in terms of like the ability to tell, like, separate reality from fiction. Like, I was essentially as mature as I was ever gonna be. So. And my mom always chides me at times, considering how immature I am. It's like maybe I should have never let you watch those mature shows. And I'm like, first, you never would have been able to stop me. And secondly, this is usually in response to me swearing. And it's like, I'm an adult for how long? At what point does it stop being the fact that I watched this as a kid, and the fact that I watched them I could have just watched them as an adult at this point? Something I shouldn't do it now. I should do it at some other point because not everybody's gonna watch this. Excuse me. Okay, A, what the hell am I doing? Alright, I want to go to storage, so Enga? That's the storage boy. White man. The man whom which I will leave all my earthly possessions. Checking some items. Alright, you can take these, this. Yeah, I'll keep all that stuff. I doubt I'm gonna get that many tone weapons that I'm gonna want to keep. I didn't even register whether or not I had another Chris knife, but I feel like I've seen so many. But yeah, like... I feel like the spin-off games usually do it better, though, in terms of Pokemon. Like, there have been like a few like Pokemon fight. Like honestly, Super Smash Brothers. It's one of my favorite Pokemon games. That's not even really a joke. It's honestly pretty true to life. Is that everything aside from mainland Pokemon? Mainline Pokemon is above and beyond. Because there's... I still remember there being like a Pokemon where it was like a 3D battle, and I can't remember. It might have just not been a real thing. But like I vaguely remember there being a Pokemon game where it wasn't like turn-based at all. What I can't remember saved my life. Which honestly is what I'm most excited. The main thing I'm excited for with Pokemon is their departure from the 4 ability system, because I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm just like, my dude, there have been... It's like a party of 6 Pokemon will only ever have like 24 abilities amongst them. It's like shit. I've played RPGs where a single character has that many abilities. As an adult, I'm like, shit, man. Like, just a mage in a Final Fantasy game has more abilities, like, more options than an entire team of Pokemon. And I'm just like, what the hell? And and I'm primarily talking about like the like the basic fire attacks, the AoE versions, and like the more powerful versions. So there's like 5 of every single attack. Or like Persona. Persona's the perfect one character in Persona. Like the main character of Persona has more options than you will have in your entire Pokemon storage. Like, even if you collect every single Pokemon, I'm pretty sure the capabilities of a single Persona character, a main Persona character, which means they have like a bunch of Personas, that they can have a bunch of Personas out at once, and like switch to them on the fly. They probably have more abilities than the entire Pokemon roster. And it's just like, what the hell? Like, the worst part is that I know it can be done. Because, again, Persona did it. Like, Persona 5. The best part is that Persona 5... And this is why I'm waiting for Persona 6. Like, with just bated breath. Because Persona 5 is exactly what Pokemon is to me, which is watching things turn into other things and watching the numbers grow. Which, yeah, is very, like... very, like, simplistic way to say it, but, like, that's... It's the heart of Pokemon, that's what it is. It's an RPG where you watch things evolve. Persona, same thing. You know, you turn... Like, you can bind your Personas, and you take them and turn them into something else. And just constantly doing that. Or, like, even more so with the Shin Megami Tensei games, which are what the original Persona games were based off of. That they're basically a spin-off. Persona is so good that they made... that they were originally just spin-off games. That became their own, that just eventually got traction and spiraled off to become their own thing. Which is amazing. Like... Well, like, even so, more so with the Shin Megami Tensei, games in the same, essentially the same vein. I mean, Persona's a spin-off of them. Which the other one was like a more serious, I think. Honestly, all I played is Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. Which it's sort of just some more serious. Like, Persona's a lot about like this school simulator thing, at least 3 onward. Like, it's part like Pokemon game, essentially. Like, reduce it down to as much as they can. Or reduce it down as much as they can. Plus, you know, school simulator, that's Persona. And then the other one is like that, except, or Shin Megami Tensei is more so just like a pure Persona, or not pure Persona. It's purely like a type of Pokemon game, though it's closer to Digimon, I'd say. For those who actually know what Digimon is. Well, like, holy shit. It is just like, just waiting for Nintendo to catch, or not Nintendo, Pokemon to catch up with the curve. Well, I mean, it's a Nintendo game, same thing. But just waiting for Pokemon to catch up. It's like, my man, my brother in Christ, we've already seen it done. You've seen it done by other people. It's me getting mad at Pokemon. Can't. Like, I'm a fan of Pokemon. but I haven't played a game in ages. Outer claws are digging into my stomach. It's so dry that my beautiful skin is gonna dry out. First line is really weird. My snow-like soft skin will be round rough. I heard electricity doesn't work with sand and dirt. It's not carrying anything. Okay. I used to play in a sandbox. I got buried every time. Buried every time. If I didn't have a torso, that would kind of bug me. Well, where'd he come from? All we need for this guy is a good breeze to come by. Is that his mouth? Balls are picking my stomach. Don't dry that my beautiful skin is going to dry out. Yeah, oh yeah, it's getting rough. His soft, snow-like skin is getting rough. This dungeon, from what I... We'll just put holding on the weapon at this point. Alright. Hello, my name is Steve. I own you. They say he's vulnerable to lightning. He's in the desert, but he's really nothing but a hermit crab. Something's bothering me. His scissors don't look that strong. Maybe said that before about somebody else. I've never been able to win at rock, paper, scissors. I can only do paper, saw. Don't want to be defeated by him. All I can do is paper! You can see this thing is a sore spot for me. Today's prediction, pain. Hello, my name is Steve. I own you. Oh yeah, oh my god. I think this is the most succinct, like, you know, it's the shortest and sweetest way to say it. Is that I've grown up, but Pokemon is literally the same as when I was a kid. Or I've grown up, but Pokemon hasn't. Which is weird to say, considering I'm still mostly a man-child. Shit. Right, I need to actually listen to that. Oh, my attachment pack is full of endurance. I have holy. Does this give holy? Give ice, you fuck. Sorry, I'm a little upset by this revelation. Okay, that's fair. My enemies are just... You know what, yeah, this is half decent, right? Yeah. If any element. Round sky. I know. What do I have a surplus of? Mimic. And honestly, so many things give Mimic. I don't really need it. Like, save this. You know what, I'll let that one go that path. This is probably just gonna be tossed in my inventory, but there is a second medicine shot. Which I will send down the Mimic path. And then just put it into something else. recently gained more weapons. You need literally every single element. Hey, take all this ice. You want every element. This. Fair enough. Yes, sir. No. Those are just gonna get sold. You want you want every single anti-enemy. Oh no, this one. Okay, so one of them wants all the elements. Both of them wants all the elements. Okay, fine. Okay, these snails are gonna be a work in progress. So, oh my god, all these guns are gonna be such a hassle. That should be enough room to open my attachment bag and shove shit inside of it. Okay. I need holy though, don't I? Let's go wind. I'll let you hear my voice. Blair, blah blah, Blair. Whoa, Mr. Blair. This guy's a clown. You should try to learn from my exquisite sense of style. If he's fire, then you need to use ice. Correct. Ouch, don't go near that guy. Wooden fire do not mix. My kung fu is stronger, okay. Maybe I'll make this guy my spiky hair. Maybe I'll make my hair spiky like this guy. Don't be stupid using fire on this guy. But man, he's resistant to fire. I'm repeating myself, right? Let's get rid of those. This guy's a clown. Sorry, I'm just realizing that there's some dust that kicks up after you block and then release and then move as Xiao. Yeah, moving after releasing your block causes her to do this weird, like, kick up sand shit. Okay. I'm just trying to see if he has any more dialogue, because I did switch off of him. Okay, no. Just gonna keep this off. Definitely scare the shit out of it. Just imagine being a fly and somebody suddenly closes their hands like right next to you. Poor bastard. Catch it one of these days. Mage Slayer. I don't actually need Mage Slayer because I can just buy it. Trade in all of these endurance plus ones that I do not need. Let me check something while I scratch my ear. It's time to get dried out because of me wearing this headset. Drop. Well, nothing for me, apparently. Very rude. Yeah, we still got probably still another hour of this to go. I feel bad for anybody watching the VOD, and I'm just like, damn. Still going on. Yeah, I'm glad I said that I'm probably not gonna make any more progress. God, the best part is I'm gonna have to do another 6-hour stream where I do the same thing with Super Steve. Probably 8-hour stream. Probably wouldn't have gone this far by myself, but too late now. At this rate, we'll have Super Steve. Before we actually get done, which is gonna be a bit of a kick in the teeth for no other reason than just blue beams or ice. Didn't actually have to switch. But yeah, just because we're not going to be able to... We're still going to be able to build it up, but we're just not going to be able to do anything else. Do you have any new dialogue? I want to check the calculators. We're going to repeat himself a bit. Doesn't in fact have a weak spot. That's fine. Yeah, doesn't hold back. And the best part is, of course, like I mentioned before, the fact that I'm going to find another Steve somewhere. So if I turn this thing to a Super Steve, I'm not going to have the same dialogue. Maybe he'll just have more dialogue, which might make things even more obnoxious if I have to go around trying to reread everything. Or he just starts repeating himself and I'm just like, fuck. Sort of like he is now, these enemies that I've already faced. Something gets on it. I love how he mentions that he can turn this Super Steve and essentially puts it on us to do it. I mean, I know it's us, it's my job to build up the weapons, but also, like, fuck me, man, like... You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to do this in the first place before you told me to, I would have definitely just heated you into the fucking stratosphere. Holy water. For watching, yep. God, I was about to say just something absolutely awful. But it's great for getting the curses out of your underwear. Just fill in the blanks. I'm not gonna do it myself because I feel dirty for even thinking it. Yeah, we shouldn't. I was about to say we shouldn't be going too much longer, but we're not even halfway through the dungeon yet, I don't think. I think the part that's gonna make this go on for even longer is just the fact that Steve is starting to lag behind because he's capped out. Basically, all I can do for him right now is just increase his type matchups. Which really isn't much left to go on. That and his elements, but Oh yeah. Alright, Gooey Peach, get lost. Can't fucking hurt me, it said. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I can't make this shit up. Throw away one peach, grabs another peach. Good shit. Just letting that sink. Letting that one sink into my head. Letting that sink into my head. Let me adjust my chair. God. I'm so glad I ended up this. I say ended up deciding to play this. I'm so glad I decided to play this again, because holy shit, I did not play enough of this game. Especially considering I never got out of Queens last time I played it, which is definitely not good. Please tell me this isn't just a big mimic. Okay, it's a poison. Oops, sorry, I keep needing to quit. Oh my god, it's another pocket hole. That means there's two. Wait, what are you good for? Holy and Wind. It's not bad. A lot of things in this game like Holy. So the combination of Holy and Wind is not bad. I definitely. The main reason I like to build up Ruby's weapons is because she gives usually much needed magic. And just, well, it's the one stat that is, one of the baseline stats that's actually hard to increase to a reasonable degree. The best way is usually either +3 MPs or a weapon like Ruby's. Already has magic in its base stat line. Let's see if we can mage. You're all mages. Shit. Alright, fine. Thunder attribute. I think I'm currently using the Holy attribute. Ooh, a backroom key. Nice. I think I've been multiple times while there's fly in my room. I just hate the fact that it's just moving around me and not leaving my room. It's like, shit, man, do I taste that good? I hope it is as uncomfortable. I hope it is as uncomfortable as I am in the current situation. Shit, I really wish I wouldn't have to eat this gross ass motherfucker. What? Yeah, I hope it's suffering. I hope my pain brings it no solace. Don't ask me what the hell I'm going on with. I don't know. I think I know any of what's going on right now. It's freaking 3 AM here. And I'm still playing this game. That my mouth is starting to hurt. Or my teeth specifically. Probably a good sign that I should brush my teeth, which, since I'm gonna brush my teeth anyways. I probably want to eat something first. Sure. Because if I eat, then I won't be able. Perfect. If I brush my teeth, I won't be able to eat for a while. And oh, it's also 3 a.m. So yeah, I'm kind of starving. Kind of starving. I think that the length of this is in no small part to the fact that I've been using backrooms occasionally. But I'm not gonna stop. Well, unless I get something for the Moonsea. If I find Moonsea backroom items, I'm gonna save them for grinding later. Oh, this is my favorite floor. For one reason and one reason alone, is because all of the enemies can only spawn in one at a time because they're mimics, so they only come out if you actually go up to them. So what'll end up happening is, oh yeah, they also can be hit with a steel weapon or a weapon capable of stealing, I should say. Because there is a weapon called steel. Or just, yeah, just called steel. But, you see repair patterns, as you've seen. Which essentially means this room is prime material for grinding in. And it also has a water fountain, which means you can infinitely go through this area over and over again. Any worry about anything? Goodbye, antidotes. It's not even antidote potion, it's antidote drink. Gem's actually halfway decent. You know what, Mimic? I'll soften you up and then kill you. Hey, you only gave me money, how rude. There's a King Mimic. King Mimic in this area gives me stand-in powder, which is actually really nice. And I will take out Holy Gems. Since I do want all of the different attachments these guys give. Or, well, the enemies in this area give. And then, of course, off screen, I'll grind up some dino items. Or dino slayers. I like how he slid across the ground. Just absolutely gave no shits about physics. Laws of physics? How about suggestions? Imagine if somebody said that seriously and then just like did something completely like impossible and you're just like, what? You're just like, how the fuck did you do that? Honestly, the worst part of stuff like that is when you can prove that it's fake. But when you can't prove that it's fake and you're just like, you just have to either assume that it's real or assume that it's not. And you're just like, what the hell? Like most of what people call magic these days, it's just tricks of the light. More specifically, just like hand tricks, you know, sleight of hand, you know, distractions, bait and switches, or just like pre-set up. This is like, I'm just back in the day when wrestling used to be real. It used to just be two people beating the shit out of each other. Good old days. don't know. Just me complaining about stuff. And bringing up random weird questions for myself to answer. As I slowly descend into madness. As the fatigue begins to settle in. Not even intending for this to be such a long stream. Sort of turned out this way. Whoops. That's my 10 damage. Oh my god, it's so pathetic. Yeah, we can go to the next floor. I've already cleared this all out. Nothing. I was about to say there's nothing better than eating after a job well done, as if I've done anything. I need to hold my weapon. Yeah, Ungaga has one of the most tedious animations. It's kind of obnoxious. This is also one of the best characters. Let's say that I haven't played this in for a while. Get thirsty quicker. I think I brought a bunch of water. Okay. Oh, fourth time's the charm. You're gonna give me something sexy in the small box, my boy. I mean, it's not a jam, but like, not everything can be a jam. It is worth quite a bit, to say the least. This is probably an opportunity to bail out of this dungeon, because yes, Steve needs more stuff. Oh, nope, he's done. He is absolutely done. Which is to say, it's about time. Which, hey, at least I don't have to grind anymore. I don't have to kill anything. Okay, now all I need to do is set up some attachments into this thing so I don't accidentally build it up. But yeah. 50 thunder, 50 holy, 50 anti-mage. Might not need it all, but 38 metal, give or take. 40 undead, 30 rock, holy shit. Does this work? I don't know why I checked that. An element. Not an element. There's only one reason I'm throwing these in here, is just so I can get the element. It's weird that a sapphire gives wind. Hey, I'm just doing that just so they're in there. I will 100%, assuming that I'm not an idiot, take them out later. Also, it is so nice that I didn't use any level up powder on this, because, or didn't have to. Because holy shit, that means I have 4 levels. I can just immediately take any weapon. We have 4. I think I can take any weapon, and with just the amount of effort that it takes to put 1 level into it, I can just turn it into an attachment immediately. It's just like, oh my god, that is insanity. Or I can just build up anything. Like I take any weapon of my choice and just skip 5 levels through it. And it's just like, oh. This just immediately... I could have my ultimate weapon probably in a tone. With all the resources I have right now. Which of course all squirreled away in different areas, but... Or different items. That's still... just insane. Just an insane boon. Oh man, I don't need to fight any of these Phantom. Anything that I haven't seen before, just getting run past. We're done. We're done with Steve. Oh my god, that's the best part. So I don't have to fight anything, because didn't I already get the key out? I feel like I already did, yeah. On-ramp dunes. Alright, well that was the difficult part of the stream over. Now let's get all the dialogue for this Steve. Turn him into Super Steve, and then just fucking alt F4. Don't even save, just alt F4, just send my life. And then hopefully I'll find another Steve at some point if I decide to go for the rest of the dialogue. Assuming that Super Steve doesn't get everything that normal Steve. It doesn't say the same shit. And just add stuff to it. Just imagine it just fills the screen with text and I'm just like, oh. Not this regular Steve. Just imagine this entire part of the window is just absolutely covered in text. Crap. Just die. Since I said I was going to do Steve only for all these, I'm still going to keep Steve out, so he might level up again, but... Super Steve doesn't evolve, I think. Goodbye, Throbbing Cherries, I hardly knew ye. That was like 50% of the stream trying to get that weapon build up. That just goes to show, if you just walk through the entire game, from left to right, or more so right to left. So that's the fourth one of those I have, and she has 4 of those now. Yeah. Well, it's nice to have a surplus for her, considering she's, like I said before, the main source of magic. For building up anyways. So yeah, as long as you just take a weapon and you only use it on every single enemy, you'll have more than enough experience. All you need to do is spend about 8 hours and you should be able to build up every weapon in the game. Don't worry about it. Don't check the math on that. If it was anybody other than me, this would be the most tedious thing ever. Imagine way back in the day before people knew how to data mine. This is how you would get all the information out of the game. So you actually have to manually do this shit. So if you wanted to do like a like fill out a Wikipedia page, it would just be so much just bullshit. Bye, dunes. Be glad it's me doing this and not in here. And some of you might be asking, but Calvin, it's already there on the internet. You could just look this all up. It's like, fuck me, man. Paid for this game. If I wanted to look up a walkthrough that told me what everything Steve would ever say is, I wouldn't have picked up the item in the first place. I wouldn't be buffing it up to Super Steve. Literally, the dialogue is the only thing I'm here for. I literally could have saved myself ever having to turn on my computer if I just looked up somebody else playing this game. Like, saying that is entirely useless. I want to play the game myself. I want to do this tedious shit as if I was still 6 years old. Playing it for the first time, which this is part of the game I am. This is another Peach, I'm gonna strangle you. Okay, you're lucky. You're lucky. I've never seen the dialogue for this guy, so... Big, huge stone thing. Wait a second, do we already have a king slab? Fuck. See ya. Just gotta make sure there's no new enemies on this floor that I haven't seen yet. And then we can leave. And I'll also traipse through all the items. Traipse through? Skim through them. This is probably gonna tell me I don't have room. Nope. I have a feeling there's no new enemies on this floor. Stone, you're undead. Let's, still no holy, just more undead buster. Excuse me. $20-something gold. That's actually impressive. Unless that was 2 gold, which I highly doubt. But would not surprise me. As far as knowing that I have 100 total inventory space and I've used up every single inch of it. So you know I'm a real gamer. I'm not satisfied until my inventory is absolutely full and I have to keep fucking with it every 5 minutes. And Bob's probably like, oh my god, he's still not asleep yet. Oh, now we get to leave the dungeon. Oh. Now we get to play Unga, who boosts needs ice. Do I even have ice? I have fire. Yeah, you wouldn't happen to have ice in it, would you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, let's just put something in here just to block it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, something that actually works in the dungeon that you're in, you stupid ass. You say undead. So... Nice to see. Yeah, ice and wind, which I should have both. Ice. That's fire. This is wind. There we go. Alright, and last but not least, also want anti-mimic. Anti-mimic and anti-earth. Or anti-rock. Oh, you also do care about plants. We got so much repair pattern. Whoops. Suddenly walked into the back end of its explosion. Man, Uluga's so tall, by the way. It just goes to show that everybody else is just a child. And he's actually just a grown man. And we can just leave the floor. Starting to get to the point where I'm losing my ability to think. Which, I don't know about you, but a good thing. I in fact enjoy my ability to have coherent thoughts. I say coherent, as if my thoughts are in any way, shape, or form that. I also take off my socks because my feet are beginning to chafe real bad. But I don't know why I'm wearing socks in the house. Besides the point. Mirrors are not too far behind him, so I'm going to be headphoneless, which means I'm not going to be able to hear the damage weapon noises, which means I might be wasting repair patterns. Repair patterns. So my lips are getting chapped because I've been talking for so long. Speaking of chapped lips, I'm gonna drink some water. Oh my god, it's so fucking tall. Like, I know he's a lanky motherfucker, but still. God damn. Alright, we're on a different floor now, aren't we? Yeah, it's your turn. Oh yeah, that's where the blue dragon is, so I can totally use this. I just note that down in my brain. So level 14 has dinos on it. So if I kill those, also I need to look at the things that. I can't carry anymore. You absolute sack of shit. Multi-healing. Build up a javelin, it's thunder, wind, a mimic, and a witch. Watch out for the headbutt. Ooh, dragon. Ah! Its attack is chilly. You need to warm him up. Okay. Don't get hit. I hate the cold. Okay, so cool or freezes us. Stevie's tip of the day, lesson 1. Blue giants hide, make awesome boots, I think he said. I was so moved by the blueness of the ocean that day. I think you need fire for something cold. He's resistant to ice, okay? Today's fortune, you will meet somebody new. It was great to meet you, Xiao. Hold up the javelin. Okay, wait, right there. Get the headbutt. What did he say about the hide? That's the one thing that I didn't read. Okay, hit the cold. Or didn't get the read. It's awesome boots. You had to write that out. Well, he's inside. He's hiding from the heat. Technically, a frozen wasteland is also considered a desert if it never rains. Deserts are primarily places that don't rain, so technically, it's underground. It's probably freezing here, actually. Underground, is where a lot of things survive in the cold, in the heat. Due to the fact that it's a desert, it's probably actually freezing down here. So it probably lives in caves, or just conveniently this temple. But yeah, just tip of the day. If it's hot, just go to ground. Just put something above your head. Just build. That's the only thing about Fortnite that I find amusing is the just build meme. Which has just spiraled into like I never actually played the game myself. Actually, I never even watched anybody play because I just don't have any interest in VRs. It's not that I have no interest in them, it's just I don't play many FPS games because they don't really bring anything new. And I mean, I don't really need 100 people. I don't know. It just doesn't interest me. It's like I'm more interested in like the Survivor sort of like, you know, everybody's trying to stay alive sort of thing. And you know, people get like picked off one by one. More of like a sort of like a reality TV sort of situation. Obviously not, because it's a video game. But just sort of like a co-optional one, where like you don't necessarily have to kill anybody, but you could, which causes people to, you know, just like start attacking each other. Like, oh, but how do I know he's not going to betray me? So you know, that's the kind of BR that I'd be interested in, not like a Call of Duty one, where you know it's like survival of the fittest, and you don't necessarily have to, like I said, kill each other, but you could, which causes people to kill each other. Too busy wondering whether or not they could, and didn't spend enough time thinking whether or not they should. The premise is interesting, but the execution does not interest me one bit in this world. It's just PvP with no revives. Which is just sort of like, you know, win or lose, I'm never seeing these people again anyways. Plus, oh my god, when I played, the only BR I played is Apex, and the fucking matchmaking takes longer than it's. Every time I'm matchmaking that game, it's like I'm in. It takes longer than installing a game. It's like 50 gigabytes, and it's like, what the fuck? It's like, shit, man. Rather than playing a single match of this game, I could have downloaded like 20 different games onto my PC and played them. God damn. That's honestly like the big critique of BRs. It's like, it just takes too fucking long to match me. I didn't put a video game on my PC to watch the loading screen. This guy is different. What do you have to say? One blow from this guy could finish us. You're wrong. You have 140 HP. My back hurts lately. That's probably from me just pulling you repeatedly. Is there such thing as a ninja slingshot? Fine, sure. Oh, maybe the ninja slingshot thing was a bit much. To tell you the truth, actually I wanted to be a basketball player. But recently I realized that I can't because you're a slingshot. He has a great body. Okay. Steel giant. Name says it all. If those steel balls or something, probably, I think. Maybe. He has powder. A blow from this guy could finish us. What did you say about the ninja slingshot again? Like flying through trees and smoke bombs. With the ninja slingshot. Okay. If Naruto was a slingshot. There's no point of getting rid of the curse because I'm not switching character, or not switching weapons ever. God, I didn't have to sort my inventory to pick one thing up before the door. Luckily we're almost out of this dungeon and there's just one more to go. And we already have Steve maxed out anyways. No, we could go even further, but I value my sleep. Piece of cake. Okay. Still need to find key to get out. Perfect. Give us metal. Oh, no, it just gave us money. Fair enough. Enough money I can just buy what I need. You wouldn't happen to have a way out, would you? But you do have Mage Slayer, which I will take from you. There are more enemies in this room. Oops. It's fine, there's literally water in the room. Heavy. And my inventory is already full again, I'm pretty sure. Bag is full, can't carry anymore. Can't, I just can't. Oh god, don't touch the level up pad on that, please. Just casually throw one of my my most essential items just in the trash. There we go. Sorry, I was just laughing because it was hit by an ability that I'd already finished using. about to say it doesn't know the tone weapon. Oh my god, it is. Please stop. My son. He's very sick. Sick of getting all these damn items. Also, yes, I am. Pretending to switch back to ZAO. I am losing my mind. Oh, I was about to say, did I not actually find... Do I have the way out? The heck did I get? The heck did I pick you up? And boy, Atone has so many weapons right now. Kinda concerning, to be honest. At this rate, I will have my my storage for weapons completely full. Using weapon on this floor reduces ABS. That's completely fine. I don't really need to level up Steve anymore. Excuse me. Wait, this is absolutely okay. So, to be fair, considering how much experience I've put into this weapon already, it's kind of sad to watch it all be pissed away like this. But damns to grace. Red beam. I'm fire for this weapon. Yeah, we're almost done here. And we still have one right. One more entire dungeon to go. Let's ignore the mimics. Run fast enough. Won't be able to catch you. Okay, there's... Oh my god, it's all mimics. Get me the hell out of here. Not you. You. Well, I'd love to traipse around the entire floor looking through every single chest to see if it's a mimic or not. I'm just gonna get out of here because I already know there's no new enemies. Gaga. I'm not Tone. I'm so used to switching back to Tone after everything. Dune. Okay, now Mimic, no concept. Mimics are only obnoxious when they're the big mimics, because you're like, it's so rare to see one of those chests that actually has something inside of them. So it's just... I feel like I not only got kicked in the teeth, I feel like I've been kicked in the teeth and robbed. Which would be bad enough, but, you know. See? See what I'm making? Dude, if you knew it was a mimic, why didn't you tell me? That's all I can say to that. Why didn't you tell me before I opened it? But you didn't ask. You didn't ask. You knew. You knew, but you didn't tell me. You saw me opening it. But you didn't ask. Well, fuck you. Don't tell me you knew. Don't tell me you knew after the fact, you piece of shit. And then complain that I never asked. And that I never trust you because you... wasting an item to get the same item. I see your problem. I'll still be here. Hope not, but I might. Well, heck, by the time you're off work, I'm probably gonna be streaming again. That is a mighty healing. I'll say that I might take a break tomorrow. I need to help my friend out with something. That probably won't take too long, but use any excuse. Important to storm, as they say. It's not what that means. Not that many people know what a... Heck, the amount of people that know what a horde is by now. In this day and age, is probably low enough that no one will be able to catch me out on that. Of course, it does some damage. I wonder if Super Steve will tell me about the status immunities that enemies have. It's actually kind of convenient that that broke, so now I have more inventory space. I feel like somebody's watching me, and that I have no privacy, but that's my own fault, personally. Let's see if the throwing weapon will do damage even though it's type. I was about to say it's the wrong type. Or the same type, I should say. Bro, that's super convenient, the fact that they drop an item that you can throw at them. Then you get them really low for it, but that's the easy part. The hard part is getting lucky enough to steal from them in the first place. Alright. Please tell me I'm almost at the end of this dungeon. Okay, I think that's it. Or no, maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so... Oh, now I can go to Brook. And I can throw everything, and I mean everything, in the storage that I can. First, we clearly need to clear some inventory space. Babu's house, yeah, okay. Just keep looking around the edges. God, how in the world do people navigate? I mean, obviously they know where their own houses are, I'm not stupid. I think this is a different area. Might not be true, though. I have no idea. Chickens, worrying about water. Several more of these. Okay, don't need holy water for the upcoming area. Okay, let's buy 2 of these gold bullion, because not looking to be spending money right now. Honestly, it's been a while since I've surplused that much money. And the only reason I'm putting it away is just so I don't spend it on myself. Because I'm that kind of guy who will be like, oh, I'm saving this for a special occasion. And then I'll eat that thing 4, 7, 8. Okay, put 2 more away. There we go. Right, anything I want to take with me? Air powder. Honestly, the stand-in powder isn't bad. Just so I can put these 8 items away. Yeah, same thing. Okay, tome, which is every antique sword in the world. Sword from antiquity. A long time ago. In a world far, far away. Intruder go away, still slingshot go away. Two of you can go away. Alright, everything else is good. Yeah. 7 more weapons that I can't hold in my inventory. And I am going to just be inundated in bullshit. Alright. Let's count them. So yeah, 15 more floors. 15 more floors, and I'm done. I'm fucking free. Oh. Ah, the enemies on this floor suck ass. It's the perfect time to use the bombs that I picked up. Which is one of the reasons I picked up the bombs, and the other reason is just so I can get certain items. What is his name? You know why his name is El Paco? Oh, no, tell me. Sigh. What is the friend for? Is he gonna tell me? I'm no good. I've been thinking about something. Lend me an oversized ear, Xiao. I used to work at a construction site. It was a character building experience. The power sealed within me now is about to be revived. Xiao, I want to go home. What? What do you mean later? Want to know why his name is Helpockle? Yes. Okay, fine. Oh, whoops. How dare I kill them? They had items! Oh my god, I need to find more. I should have put these away. Okay, what the heck do you need? Okay, you need everything. Okay, let's... Go. I have so much leftover stuff. Okay, javelin, which you want? Thunder, wind, and mage. Okay, I'll put the mage stuff that I just picked up into you. I'm just trying to make space again. Okay, fire, thunder, holy. Mimic. Oops. Wasn't done yet. Pterosaur already done. Halberd is empty. Fire. Do the elements. Dino, undead. What are the odds I set up undead in inventory? No. Dino though. Dino can be done. Okay, now I have space. I need to kill them anyways, because they might have had the gunpowder I need. Okay, so he's a bug with a howitzer on his back. Man, the moon is awesome. I wonder if all the bugs on the moon are like that. Oh, it doesn't look like much. Whoops, incoming. That is huge. He's got a cannon. I wonder if it's metal-based. Or one of he's metal-based. Talking about cannons, where does he store his balls? So, how are we on the moon? How are you breathing? Never dreamed of going to the moon. Ah, my head's gonna explode. Vulnerable to thunder and ice. Okay, so he's a bug with. Okay, he's just repeating himself. So I want to change this to ice. Shit, Steve. Hope not. That is a weird implication that cannon is ass. Honestly, assuming that it's a bug that eats. That's the first time I've ever seen them do that, and I've been grinding on this map for a while previously. You can go. Alright, Witch, what do you have to say? She is one of the witches of the apple thrower, or a sister of the witch that throws apples. Strange to have a witch in space, don't you think? Probably better not to use an attack with attributes. I guess you should use... Seems like Helga has apples too. It runs through the old days. My family was poor. Nice tails, yeah. She's a cat though. Oh shit. Helga over there is pretty strong. It's clearly Helga. You know, I'm not. I have no idea. Don't pull too hard, my arms will break. I don't have any way of knowing. Well, I'm just glad. I'm just glad Elon's what's it called? Like the Star Net or whatever. Well, whatever Elon's like rows and rows of satellites are that he's putting up into space is giving internet to the moon, or is letting the moon have internet access. Can't imagine how shitty the lag is. It's like hot damn. Must be single player games only there. Also the delay must be extreme. Damn, or Steve's not doing too bad. Then again, Steve is level 16, so you'd think he'd be halfway decent. Well, the thing is that the internet on the moon would have to connect with the internet on the Earth, so you'd kind of be constantly relying on the connection between the two. Unless you had infrastructure, but in that case, like, how in the world do you have the entire internet on the moon? It's like, you know how long that would take to transfer the entirety of the internet? Like, that's more stuff that, like, the infrastructure required for the internet is more stuff that has ever been on the moon at one time, to say the least. So I'm assuming that you're just like just like sending and receiving from Earth, which wouldn't even be that complicated. Assuming that this satellite was working as a midway point. No. Give me a second. I'm just going to run past you. I do need to read his dialogue, but I want to let Steve reset. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, should reset after I kill this character. Takes so little damage that I'm just like not even worried. There's water on the moon, everybody! There's also chests on the moon and monsters. I'm having a really crappy day. Why is a moon wearing scuba gear? Beats me. No, better question. Why is a fish wearing scuba gear on the moon? Can he breathe in that thing? Don't tell me he can eat even if we grill him. Or we can't. We can eat him. At least it smells good, like soap. Yeah, I can smell in space. You're breathing, aren't you? You know, I got hit by lightning once. I really thought I was gonna die. Oh, he gets to swim in space too? This guy's lame. Finish him, Xiao. But this enemy's just been standing there. I'm having a crappy day. I feel like I missed one of the things he said, so let me just let him scroll through again. As he scroll through as if I have any control. I don't think we can eat him even if we grow him. Oh, that's what he said. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's just gonna stand there. I'll take that. Till the soap is a bit redundant at this point. But hey, at least from all this, this like, oh god. At least from this like 7-hour by now excursion, I have ended up with just an insane amount of stuff. 2,000 money. I have probably picked up more attachments than I had at the start of the stream. I've doubled my amount of level up powder, which means I have like 4 or 5, which means I can skip multiple levels and just get right to throwing something, either building something up or throwing it into another weapon. Oh god. And at this rate, knowing my luck, I might end up with the backroom item, which I failed to find the past like 5 times I've ran through this map. Anything with attributes. That's fine. Steve is continuing to be ignorant of the fact that we are in a fantasy game. Or in a video game. How are we doing these things? Clearly this is a work of fiction, my friend. Clearly we're not real. That would imply that anything is real. It's just a simulation. Very shitty simulation. A simulation of how not to live. Is there any reason to build this? Oh no, build it up. I'm so glad I have like random garbage like saved inside Steve. Or stashed inside Steve. Otherwise, I would have just leveled him, or I would have turned him into Super Steve. And I have no idea how his dialogue changes. I know it does change somewhat. But I don't know if it adds, subtracts, alters, or completely revamps what he says. For all I know, it just adds some more information. Oh god, please don't do that. I'll take metal. Ew. Yeah, still have room. so much money now. I have 2,000 stored, and I have all of these. I have like a stockpile of weapons that I may or may not use. I've got a stockpile of just random basic stat increases, which are not too worthwhile. So those are sellable. I can, if I really want to, I can sell them for bait and then end up with them turning into gems, which would be a good trade. Though that would take a lot of time on my part. Or I could just sell them and just turn them into attachments that I need. Which I am more than capable of getting. Well, I'm capable of getting them all, but I'm capable of buying most. I'm capable of buying all the elements and most of the ET creatures. Though mimics still elude me. Those aren't really the hardest ones to grab. Oops, it is an explosive trap. How many of those do you have now? 3. I appreciate not just getting tone weapons, but still, my good friend, my inventory is so lopsided. Some of my characters have everything, and some of them have just like nothing. That has to be a mimic. Has it? I'm holding my breath. Oh my god. Ungaga is the most luckiest man alive. Unique weapon. Only got one of them. The Sanka. Mirage. Unique weapon. Only got one of them. 5-foot nail. Only got one of them. Parasaur, only got one of them. It's an amazing weapon with 120 attack. Halberd, unique weapon. Don't have any others. Cactus, no copies. Javelin, no copies. Scorpion, poison. I have no copies of this. I have not found a single duplicate weapon for Ungaga. Oh my god. Absolute state. Oh, it scared me. I was deceived. You got anything to say about that? I'm angry. I think he is saying something different. He's gotta say something, and now he's repeating himself. How's with those disturbed eyes? So yeah, his dialogue slightly changes based on the mimic's appearance, but not noticeably. Because the first version of Mimics, he mentions that they're kind of cute, and here he is saying something completely different. Oh god. Please stop that. I'm only fighting you because I have to. If I say that, I might be able to escape. No, I can't. Alright, chow down on this. Yeah, luckily I actually have some sort of sense of this area's, like, spread of enemies, so I know when I can just, like, leave the floor. Which, yeah, as soon as I find the enemy that has the gunpowder, I can just leave. Just ignore him. Shoot me, please. Oh, Don't mind the super, or not the super Steve, but just Steve in general. That requires about 400 ABS to level up now. That's what happens when you let things get just out of hand when in terms of level. It's like, how would you like to literally do an entire dungeon to level up once with one weapon? Which, of course, I mean, you could just hit reset. You don't have to do what I'm doing. You're obnoxiously in my way, my friend. I think I have all this healing. Let me just suicide myself just to get rid of him. Because otherwise he was going to do the same amount of damage, except take way longer. I have to nickel and dime my way to getting to sleep sometime this century. Or preferably sometime within the next hour or so. I mentioned this before, but at least I don't have to do a boss after this. I just need to get it. I may as well check these two chests. Maybe. Not worth my time. The only reason I'm looking is because I need the cursed board for the backroom for grinding later, which would be a godsend. And they refers to play as Ruby, which means it's level 4, which means I can just get to level 5. Speaking of which, let's stop and sell some stuff. And buy another escape powder just for when somebody else gets a solar floor. Just because Xiao can't be used, and there's no opportunity for me to, you know, see the Steve dialogue if I can't change into Steve. Oh god, I'm turned, flipped upside down. And unfortunately, I'm not the Fresh Prince of anything. Yet, anyways. Yet! Yet! I don't know how you become a prince while marrying a princess. But that's besides the point. I don't think I have the chops for that. Just repeat it. Just say yet again. Come on. Yeah, these attack endurance and MP. I'll keep MP. No, I won't keep any of it. That's 2,000 more money. Which I will save by turning into gold, yen, and grab another escape powder just so I can quickly leave. Just 10 more floors. 9 if you exclude the Osmond floor. Wow, this floor sucks. May as well be what the character's saying, or the game's saying. Please just let me find the way out as soon as possible so I don't have to kill anything else. What are you sighing about? Maybe he's sighing because he realizes he's losing experience. Welcome to the club, Steve. When you try so hard, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. God, I love that song. I say that as if I remember the lyrics off by heart. I only remember like the line of them. Oh, behave yourself. Let's block you. Oh, I cannot. God, I hate you. It's okay to leave me alone. I want to tell my sister I've been to the moon. Stephanie, I'm on the moon. Now. There's a Moondigger because he's digging craters on the moon. You need benefit, right? I wonder how Truky's doing. Recently I've been feeling beat. I'm gonna take a nap. Sure. Don't pick me up. Well, okay, if you want to hear my sweet voice that much, behave yourself. I didn't have to read this dialogue, I was gonna say. Wake me up inside, don't wake me up. Or, you know, the actual lyric. Power sealed within me is being revived. Sure. Sure, dude. Who needs a machine gun when you can just fire slingshots? Deal several hundred damage every shot. Back up so you stop being close to me. Girl, you're up. I mentioned it before, but I like the mechanic of making you... basically the game checking to see if you have a character that's, you know, whether or not they're knocked out or not. But like when you never have a character knocked out, and you have like so much survival powder, and you never have anybody knocked out, it's just like so tedious to constantly be swapping. Do that. He says that as if he'd have a chance to sleep while being constantly used in battle. Did I get the gunpowder already? I did. I did tea of gunpowder. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself for trying. My voice is a bit hoarse. Hoarse is in like sore, ran down, not horse as in there's no horse in my throat. I can see how somebody swallows a frog. I don't see how somebody swallows a horse. I don't know how those end up in your throat. Imagine if they were entering anywhere in your body. I can't imagine them getting much farther than your throat. I can't even imagine them getting in your mouth. Why did I point that out? Build up dragons, why? You need dragon, plants, beasts, birds, and etc. A dad is in one of those stars in the sky. At the time. Leave me alone for a while, huh? I refuse. Everyone thought my sister and I got along really well. Okay. It's long as I'm alive, good things will happen. Andy, brother, stop it. Oh, is this a dream? That was a nightmare, I can't believe it. He's more silver than a wolf, isn't he? Although his name has white in it, I don't think he's vulnerable to it. Build up dragon to wide, bird, maybe. I have a level of tedium that I can withstand, but my threshold for passing out is a lot lower. I could literally stay up forever if I didn't care. Oh, I'd say that I'm already not gonna have enough time to sleep. Let's make sure I repair my weapon. The little boy Steve over here has leveled up so many times that his weapon HP is kind of insane. 83 is probably one of the highest I've ever had. At least out of the ones that didn't just start that high. Which are obviously exceptions. That's courtesy of high base stats. You're lucky I haven't found the gunpowder yet. Why I say that? You're unlucky because I have found that I. Sorry, I'm losing coherency as I become very sleep deprived. And I know I say that like every 10 minutes, but you know, I kind of forget. I need to remind myself. Otherwise I'll forget that I'm even awake. Yeah, still capable of being out. Hey, Vulcan. Dude, you got no torso. How do you deal with that? So yeah, why did you call Tone Master? Fortune of the day. Beware being boring. Oops, I gotta be careful. Lava danger. He's gotta be careful of being boring himself. It's hot. You're gonna get burnt. Fire, fire. It's too hot in here. Why am I always like this? Later, why don't you give me the fire attribute? I already have it. I smell something. Yeah, it's the fire. You're from... You've got no torso. How do you deal with that? Oh, it's Vulcan. Oh. Different. I thought it said volcano. You know what? Sorry, I just did that just to see how bad it would be. Sea killer I can just buy more of, so let's throw 3 of them in there. For no other reason than to body block me from accidentally upgrading to Steve, because if I didn't have any attachments in there, I pressed X multiple times, so... Same reason I got repair powder just permanently attached to my hotbar, just... do I ever have to worry about making a mistake? Because you cannot build up an item that has attachments inside of it. It's a very nice quality of life feature. Otherwise, I would be. I would have. I would have been. I was screwed multiple times today. Neil, I'm sorry, but I've already read your dialogue. Vulcan, I'm sorry about your own. Oh, so late to the party. Everything I can throw aside from rocks, which don't do any damage. Oh, sorry. There it's one. Ooh, add to my stockpile again. Oh no, not more money. One thing I can't stand. Where all the things are. All the chests appear to be in this room, but they might also be mimics. This is clearly not a mimic. There's no trap on this. Calm down. It's totally not a weapon that could be dropped from the first dungeon. Dropped in the first dungeon of the game, dropping in the one of the later dungeons. It's not a big deal. I want to throw a hissy fit. Get Don't want me just trying to soothe the savage beast that is currently enraged at the idea that's being presented currently. It's being enraged. Now I need to hunt down the other 4 enemies. See which one of them has the gunpowder. There's Arthur's left. There's the stone golems of this area, and that's it. Ugh. I think after that I'm done. Cool. And then we'll be able to see what Super Steve can do. Oh god, there's the gunpowder. Get me out of here. Cheese. Cheese me, daddy. Cheese me. Please cheese me. I don't know why I used that accent for that. Or voice, right? I'm trying to figure out what that's in a reference to. But I cannot remember. Oh, we are almost there. Okay, this is the floor that we got Osmond on, I think. And then not this floor, but the floor after. I believe it forces you to play as Osmond. And then we can just leave. I'm just trying to think of all the things I need to do before I go to bed. Which one is eat, because it's currently about to be 5 a.m. where I live. Which means I need to eat something, or I will, my hair is red. Sorry, I just need to take a second to, inspect this. Yeah, well, if I knew that literally everything I've done would have been a waste of my time, I wouldn't have done it. But because I've already built up a Fairies Ring, if I knew I was just gonna pick one, I wouldn't have wasted my time. I would have just looked for one. But hey, that means we have, with Ruby, a lot of fodder to get everybody's magic stats up that needs it to evolve their weapons. Which is super good. Which fix cakes, which, if nothing else, can be used for money, though. They're also fairly decent fishing items. At least where I like to fish. Which is Muskalaka, because it can... One of the fishes can end up being the super rare fish. It costs so much if you chance upon one of them. Oh my god, it's a clown. What do you got to say? He's so lucky that he gave me a diamond, a garnet, and a can't remember what the third one was. Oh, Topaz. He's so lucky he gave me like 4 gems in a row. Otherwise, I would feel like he's cheating me. Ugh, I wonder if those are seeded. I wonder if you really wanted to, you could save state and see what both are. But I have no real interest. Not to say I didn't try one time when I was playing this game on an emulator, but A, can't remember the result, and B, would not recreate that sort of situation where I kept doing that. So I ended up just like... I don't know if it was like... It was either seeded or not, but one way or another I ended up taking so long. Okay, so there's a Desanga. Okay, finally. That's his first duplicate weapon. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot of stuff. Okay, Chris Knife to replace the Chris Knife at some point I got rid of. Think of a Bone Rapier. Not that I did it on purpose, but the Bone Rapier just sort of fell on my lap, I guess you could say. For lack of a better word, let's get rid of some of the soap. Don't worry, I'm not dropping the soap, I'm tossing it away. Difference. Big difference. One implies that I'm going back for it. The other one implies that I'm just gonna pretend I never had the soap in the first place. God, I think I knew that phrase before I knew what it meant. So as a kid, I said... I just started saying... Because I was a kid, I just repeated anything I was told... anything that was... anything I heard. So just imagine a kid saying, "Don't drop the soap, don't drop the soap. Can you please get off of me?" This guy is thrusting at my cat girl, and I don't appreciate it. Yes, I had to say it like that. Why wouldn't I? I believe this area has anything unique on it. And we fly away as Xiao, and there's a chance we just come down as Osmond. Oh, okay, that's on a different floor. Sorry, I acted like I had any sort of recollection, but that's obviously all gone to the wayside because of sleep deprivation. Oh, there's a stone giant. As far as this didn't have to be one stream. I could have broken this up once I realized how long I was going. Daring's rude, Titan. Look, he's got something. Oh, shots at him. By fire with fire. See how, not literally, but you get what I mean. Why am I so miserable today? Because you're insufferable. I want to have the passion of youth. Yo, you awake up there, Xiao? Yeah, those ears are a little, big for a human, eh? I know. You're wondering how you might serve Steve better. No need to worry. A list is coming. Staring's rotating. Goodbye. Stonebreaker, let's also... Oh, whoops. It's the wrong type of healing I needed to do. Oh, well, there's more room to pick up other stuff. There's a lot of enemies on this floor. There's the crank wheel and crank. One of the two. Super Steve is going to be great once we finally get to him, because he's going to have so much random stuff just baked in. It's probably... Okay. Let's kill it because I still need to find a way out. Yeah, it was on. If I can just kill you and get out of here, perfect. Should grab some water. Mimic? Oh my god, the amount of chests we found. Because of fucking course. Okay, do you really need these many crystals? Okay, what is it? Ruby's just like, give me that shit back. I have to imagine there was going to be something different in there, and then I messed the laws of fabric and time because I asked a single question. Just imagine if words had power over reality in that way, that if you just said something, you could actually, like, dramatically change the outcome of something. Like, obviously, like, words are used to affect things, like words can, but like I just mean, like, the game can't hear me. But what if it both could and couldn't? You know what I mean? What if reality wasn't limited by, you know, such simple parameters? And me essentially asking a character a question could cause the game to reply in kind like that. Just because, I don't know. Reality is already weird enough. It doesn't need to be more weird bullshit going on. Here's the Osmond floor, which means... Yeah. I'm gonna get to the 15th floor and I'm just gonna fall asleep. Also, I just figured out like a really weird implication about what you said. Is that you said satellites on Earth suck. You know, I think I understand the problem with the satellite. The satellite isn't actually supposed to be on the planet. It's supposed to be floating in space around the planet. If the satellite is on the Earth, then the satellite is not doing its job. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. The Crescent Baron never appears in the morning because he's the moon. The Crescent Moon comes on the winds of midnight. Crescent Baron, I wanted to meet you one more time. I have many memories of the Baron. That arm's coming out of his back. Or must be coming out of his back. He's got a weird face. Those curves need some help. It makes me feel like eating bananas. I can't take it anymore. Okay, could you guys, like, actually go away? Sorry, I love taking things too literally. And just, like, completely bastardizing people's original meanings of things. Not for any, like, particular reason aside from just, I find it funny. That's the best part about being a human, is that you don't need real reasons. I have many memories of the Baron. His arms supposed to be coming out of the back. Got a weird face. His curves need some help. Makes me feel like eating bananas. Can't take it anymore. I'll lose it again. Maybe. He never appears in the morning because he is a moon. The Baron comes on the wind of midnight, but he's vulnerable to dark. I think that's all I'm getting out of this. Baron, I wanted to meet you one more time. Lava danger. It's not that dangerous. Usually people don't intend for their words to be misinterpreted intentionally. They're like, you know, most people usually phrase things in a way that doesn't make things open. That's also the beauty of the English language, especially, is that due to the way that things are, is that no matter what you do, in one way or another, you are going to have, like, said something that could be taken the wrong way. Like, I could be saying, I'm feeling light today. And that could mean you're feeling... that you're feeling, like, physically light, as in... or, you know... feeling like you have less weight. You know, you feel like it's easier to walk around because you don't have such a weight on your shoulders. But it could also mean that you're feeling light, as in you were literally touching photons. Or that you're like... that you're feeling like you're light. Like literal light. As in, you know... no, photons of light. And then you can say, oh, I'm feeling bright today. That can mean you're feeling good. That can mean you're feeling like you're shining. Or that can mean you're feeling smart. It could mean anything. Put your mind to it. I don't have the hand crank from the last level. Whoops. This is, oh my god, this is like the, so many chests. A weapon. What's a good thing you have a duplicate, my friend? Desanga. Sorry, but you get to disappear, my friend. This could be anything. It could even be a 5-foot nail. I picked my ear because it was very itchy from me wearing this headset for so long. It doesn't really get that. It gets that way when I play a video game for like 12 hours straight. Which, you know, if you didn't want your head to hurt, you probably shouldn't be wearing headphones like this for so long. Actually, I don't even know I need to go out of the 14th floor, I just need to get the dialogue from the final enemy. Only reason I'm going to the 14th floor is just due to the fact that I might not get all of them if I don't. But if I kept up enough stock, I could just like run, see the enemy I need the dialogue for, and then just leave. But like, I'd rather work smart, not hard. Or I'd rather work hard, not smart. Personally, that's just the way I do things. If I make stuff hard on myself, then I actually have to put in real effort. It is just the way that I think. The way that I live. The way that I am. Any water. Yeah, tasty water. Nice. Best part is, even though I'm running low on certain items, I have so many left in storage. I have to take a little damage to trade hits, but it's fine. Let's upgrade. 418, sure. Sure, game, that's just what I want. Let's just throw an endurance in there just so I can't build it up and then just leave it be. Let's do some cheese so we don't waste one of our more expensive items. Or two, actually. Because we'd have to switch back. We'd have to use a revival. Powder. Also, I love how this game uses powder as all of its items. Or some of its items, anyways. Like, oh yeah, you use powder for repairs. You use powder to, mend your wounds. You use powder to, wash your car. Werewolves use powder to change into werewolves. Has this thing been good to you? I don't know what I've done for you to treat me so disrespectfully. Build the hardship, you need holy and dead, etc., etc. Yeah, you need to repair me every once in a while. Life isn't worth living without Steve. My ego is like a jazz giant. Jupiter, or Neptune, or Uranus. It's coal power action. Coal's one is dug by Hellpockles. But what is coal? Back to school. It's got a lot of children. Okay, Arthur. They live in his armor. That's always messed up. Killing a whole family. Arthur, Art, talk to me, buddy. Why do you challenge the supremacy of Steve? Has this even been good to you? I don't know why I'm treating you. I don't know what I've done for you to treat me so disrespectfully. You regret all that? And I believe that's the final enemy in this area. I don't believe there's any others. When I say I don't mean like I mean, the final enemy type. Let's Crescent Baron. I don't feel like I've missed anything so far. And since I have escape pad, I'm just gonna literally dash to this area. Give every enemy a once-over and then leave. Both in the game and in real life, because like, holy shit, I'm tired. Okay, there's the rocket. Hey, Mimic. You have anything to say about this Mimic? It's a Whopper. Okay, you just gotta repeat yourself. And I know where everything is. Hey, Arthur. Another Arthur. And a transfer. Just do that. I need to make sure I save. Take this thing out of my way. I'm thirsty, it is fine game. Excuse me. Fire Jam, Crescent Moon. And the next level is just the boss fights. That's why I keep saying that I'm just gonna leave. Arthur's. My god, this is this girl's job. So I believe there's any more enemy types. Oh, don't use that many of these this way. Alright, that'll do it for this. Next time I play, I will be... Well, I'll be grinding, first and foremost, but next time I'm on stream, I will be going for the Dark Castle, the residence of the Dark Genie, and the man who has summoned him. What, oh yeah, I mean... Okay, let's, see what Super Steve looks like. We can take this out now. Not the training wheels anymore. Yep. Mysterious talking slingshot. Nobody knows its true colors. Super Steve. Powerful, mysterious slingshot Steve. And yeah, cannot be upgraded any further. But yeah. Next time I play, we might get a little hint of what the new Steve has to say. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. You guys, man. I'm surprised anybody decided to watch this, but yeah. I'm just gonna end the stream before I pass out.